or live. Well, hello. I guess they're not gonna talk.
Who?
That's okay, I guess. We're
Uh,
also
Wait,
gonna hope that the stream works.
wait, we're supposed to be talking. Oh, yeah, we're
We're
streaming.
streaming.
I thought you were gonna do an intro or something.
I don't typically do intros for streams because it doesn't really
In,
matter.
in fucking NHBSH is. Oh my god, I feel so bad for him.
so you can obviously tell Ida's pretty dangerous
When I hear the
situation.
cell here, yeah, he. There's someone who lives in New Orleans. What? Dude, just join the dang call, super. Ring. So Recon is currently in Storm. They're doing eyewall passes. A very recent dropsend in the eye recorded a pressure of 928 or 929 millibars.
Pretty sure it found 30, but I'm not sure if it had
It
winds
found
with.
932, but winds of 34 knots.
Oh,
So
jeez.
using the reduction method, which is 1 knot per every 10 millibars, that equates to a surface pressure of 928 to 929 millibars. We're just
Yeah,
gonna go with that.
no, for every 10 millibars. I think it's the other way around.
Whatever, I don't care. What? Point is, the pressure is really low. We're gonna look at the NHC because I forgot to pull that up for whatever reason.
Also, the water is getting
Yeah.
near the road in Bioxy.
On the most recent VDM or vortex data message from reconnaissance, should be in here. The circular eye wall that is closed and has a radius diameter of 20 nautical miles. I cannot talk this morning.
I assume you meant Biloxi when you said that earlier, Racer.
Yeah, I said
Oh
Bioxy.
yeah, also Racer.
What?
Let me find the town. Guess who's in Homa? Or Huma, rather.
ENC.
Yeah.
What? What, ENC is there?
ENC is in Huma right now, yeah.
Reed Timmer
Why is he
in.
there?
I know
He's
someone's in
chasing
Grand
it. What do you
Isle.
think he's doing?
Someone's in Grand Isle right now.
Bro,
Granted.
ENC.
I was like, well, rip. Anyway, yeah, so, current radar trends are that the storm is continuing to strengthen.
Well, no duh, but yes.
And the NHC now forecasts, if I put forecast discussion, a landfall of around 155 miles an hour. So do keep that in mind.
Reed is deep within the Louisiana bayou near the city of Duloc, which is south of Yuma.
Why would he want to chase? Yeah, you know what? His life.
He's putting stuff down, Racer.
He's deploying a tool that he calls the Surgeonator.
Of course he
He's
is.
That is pretty.
Yeah.
Of course he is.
What is a surgeonator?
I think it just measures how tall the surge got.
So with all this strengthening that happened overnight, Ida is more likely going to become the strongest storm to ever strike Louisiana.
Salad.
Yeah.
Well, it's true.
How is it gonna get to 175?
Oh, I'm strongest
Camille
storm.
didn't make landfall as a C5 in Louisiana.
No, I'm saying
Make landfall in Mississippi?
I think so.
Camille didn't make landfall. First of all, Camille didn't make landfall as a 175 mile per hour hurricanes. I don't think, and second of all, it made landfall.
It didn't make
I don't
landfall
know.
in Louisiana as a C5. I know that.
But Yes, that is it.
The, the,
Mainland
the record right now for
is Laura.
Louisiana is Laura and Last Island hurricane.
Yep,
I believe
and
the last island is
probably
1936,
stronger.
right? It's 1936 is last island.
It was 1856.
I'm gonna have to look it up. Hold on. Last island.
Oh, so Camille made landfall in Bay
Yeah,
St. Louis.
1856 from
Oh.
what? So, I knew something like that. Yeah. So yeah. So last island hurricane of 1856 and Hurricane Laura of last year currently hold the record of strongest storm to make landfall in Louisiana. So that is deeply concerning that this is likely going to break that record, especially considering they just got hit last year by Laura. So
Well, I mean, at
the
least it's not
NHC
like
mentions
Charles.
that the peak intensity could be slightly over C4 intensity as a C5. Um, so there is a chance that this thing does rapidly intensify into a Category 5, which last night was looking next to impossible. So just keep that in mind. Currently, aircraft recon is in the storm. I'm just making passes through that northeastern eye wall and northern, I guess, as well. This plane's extrapolated pressure seems to be a bit off. I'll actually screenshot this screen so you guys actually know what I'm talking about. Alright, so this plane's extrapolated pressure seems to be a bit off. This is probably at least 10 millibars, if not maybe 15 millibars lower than what these extrapolated pressures are saying. Again, it's probably in the upper 930s now, or lower 930s rather, or upper 920s. There we go. Words are still hard. And this thing's most recent eye drops in about 933 at the surface. But yeah, again, the more recent one got 928 or 929 millibars. That's what I can say for right now.
What is Sally doing?
No, I'm just on Twitter reading things.
Oh wow, it's August 29th. I thought it was August 30th.
Okay, I'm gonna look at my other screen here. And I'm gonna go to satellite just.
Jack, look in the GC.
Okay.
Oh. Well, I mean, the satellite intensity isn't really that far off.
Are you setting up the stream layout right now that has like the radar and like the dual
We're already
screens?
streaming it.
Yeah, I know, I see,
Wait,
but on stream, if you haven't noticed, we're looking at the tropical tidbits screen.
No, you're not.
I believe we are.
Oh, you're saying.
Now we aren't.
No, you
So
were
can
talking
you
about
actually
right.
see it on
Why do we
Zoom?
have 4
Forget.
viewers right now?
We
Now
have
we're down
4
to 2.
viewers.
We had 4 viewers for a second. I don't know why.
Oh wow.
And I
So you
don't
and
think I was one
Somber
of them.
watched stream.
Yes, indeed, they
Okay,
did
well,
massacre their imagery. That is
alright, so
a true story. Alright, so recon. Back in and got another extrapolated of 929 millibars and 928. Hopefully they'll go back into
So
that area where they got the stronger winds.
yeah, so right now on radar we can see the
Yes, Somber. What about the radar?
we can see the well-defined eye of the hurricane, of course, which is currently on track to make landfall within a few hours near Grand Isle, Louisiana. Velocities in the eye are pretty strong, as to be expected. In fact, portions of the eastern eye wall, those velocities are broken. Just an empty spot there,
See, I'm getting
which
velocities.
which usually indicates very strong winds.
I'm getting 156 at about 12.
Quite
15
concerning. Yes.
Those velocities were upward of a couple frames ago. I think this might be a 160 pixel. Negative 158. And a weaker scan. And then here's a couple 161s. So and now we're gonna provide satellite imagery. We're going to go to the high-res version of this, which has the sun rising over Hurricane Ida. As you see that very well-defined eye, as well as its very well-defined eye wall and spiral bending.
It's looking rather mean this morning.
As well as a few CBs going up along the eastern periphery of that eye wall.
We now have a tornado warning that's been issued for one of the cells in the outer bands, which includes Dauphin Island and Bayou La Batre. Sorry if I pronounced that wrong, in Alabama. Both those are south of Mobile. Rotation is currently coming along on coast, I should say. It's not that strong, and it is a radar indicated warning. Nonetheless, make sure to get to shelter if you live in the path.
I'm gonna quickly get this other radar.
Oh.
Windows.
Oh. Wait.
Where'd that go?
The water is going up fast in Waveland.
Alright, so we're gonna let this load real quick. We're gonna hit velocities. Fortunately, I'm not seeing a very strong rotation. Oh wait, it's okay. Still don't know seeing that strong of a rotation signature, or that these tropical systems are notorious for doing very quick spin-up tornadoes. Don't really last that long, but are quite frequent. So keep that in mind.
Also, weren't we supposed to do like one of our weird tropical update streams? I mean, videos.
We were planning on
Like,
doing that last night, but we ended up
yesterday.
not.
Why?
I don't think any of us felt like it.
Yeah, true.
Okay, I'm now looking at live cams here. The waves are going pretty strong along the Tommy Doucette Bridge, which is located just north of Grand Isle. Well, I mean, actually, rather to the west of Grand Isle around Leeville.
What camera are you looking at?
I'm looking at LA1 Tommy Doucette Bridge right now.
LA1.
The bridge is high enough where the water isn't overtopping it quite yet. I don't know if that might happen later today. I'm not too sure. This area is supposed to get like 12 to 16 feet storm surge, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Which one are you on?
LA1 Tommy Doucette Bridge.
I can have a link.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Here it is. Post it in chat. That link is in pins, by the way.
Somber, do you want to know something silly?
No.
If you look at radar scope and you look at the eye wall of the storm, there's a cell.
Is that so?
It's called a CB.
Yeah.
No, radar scope thinks there's hail in the eye.
Well, that's radar scope. It can be dumb sometimes.
Exactly.
Yes.
Is it only this one?
Let's...
Okay. There, 3.
Well, what's that part of Louisiana that sticks out? Isn't that like the Mississippi Delta?
It is, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so they're not
Getting
having
the
the
Shocked
best
if that
day.
bridge gets flooded over later today.
What?
I wouldn't be shocked if that bridge got overflowed
There was
today.
Go down to the map right there. You see that, Jack?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Click on it. I think it's the.
Yeah, I'm on this one.
It's the one all the way up. Out of these four, it's the one that's already up. Look at that one, and there's already flooding on a road there. If it's the right camera.
once. Oh.
You can see flooding on that road right there.
We will see what this next drops and finds. The other recon is now turning back into the eye. So yeah.
Yes. That road at the LA1 North Leevale camera will probably end up being submerged here within a few hours. Flooding on it's gotten progressively worse.
I guess we'll take time to look at the surge indication map. Yeah. So near to Huma, these values have gone up drastically since last night. Some areas could see greater than 9 feet of above ground that just get flooded. So there's numerous areas that also have a risk at getting flooded. Here's the legend down here. There is a chance that New Orleans does get flooded, but hopefully their levees do hold up to the storm surge from Lake Pontchartrain and any indication of the river of the New or an indication of the Mississippi River, which is definitely possible. Yeah. Ooh, they went to the southern eye wall. That's interesting. I haven't had a southern eye wall passed lately. And they got 125 knots down there.
Wait, what?
What? Hmm? What? Oh, you're just now seeing that?
Yes. I'm just now seeing that.
SMH. Oh, we hit fucking 8 concurrent viewers. Oh, that's nice.
Oh my god, Jack, don't wet yourself.
Shut
I know
up.
you're excited.
Well, that's the highest amount of viewers we've ever had in a stream at once. So
Alright, so storm is still looking pretty strong. Of course, there's no signs of weakening anytime soon. Is Recon within the storm right now, Jack?
it's making landfall. Yes, they're in the storm.
Yes, they are in the storm, yes.
We have
Wait,
2 missions in the storm right now.
Yeah, that's good. At this stage in the storm's development and lifetime, it's pretty important to get all the data we can from it. me see here. I will go and look at some of the cameras in Hoyuma. Would you like to actually? I'll just do this real quick, and I'll look at the stream, and I'll tell you which cameras to go to.
Okay.
Alright.
In the meantime, I will put it on radar.
So, Jack, you gonna go to the website?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, so let's go down to the map,
Alright, which
and
one?
then go north to Hoyuma. I just want to see how conditions are there. It's that area right there with all the cameras south of
Yeah.
Thibodeau.
Alright, which one do you want?
Doesn't matter, just click on one, we'll see how the conditions are.
We'll see once it loads.
Alright, so the roads appear to be pretty wet, which is to be expected. This area has been getting some rain this morning. We'll have to continue monitoring these cameras as the day goes on, of course, as Hoyuma will likely see some more activity later in the day. Let's change cameras real quick.
I want to see which one see if there are any on, like, the island. I'm trying to get the
Is there a
strongest ones.
curfew in New Orleans right now?
I think I don't know.
No,
Hold
there
up,
are
let
no
me
road
check.
there are no cams over here. That's
Unfortunately,
unfortunate.
there are none. Yeah.
Alright, what do you want?
Let's go back to Hoyuma. We'll check one of the cameras there again.
Which one?
Yeah, we'll do that one.
Okay,
Alright, it's good that the roads are empty. Hopefully that means that a lot of people did end up evacuating like they should have, because the city is in a very vulnerable area. The levees could possibly be topped by storm surge based on forecasts that we've seen.
Who?
There is one person there.
Houma?
Hopefully,
Houma didn't have a levy.
I think Hoyuma has a levee.
It doesn't.
I'm pretty sure it does. It's just not that tall. I'll see.
I don't believe it does.
So they had a curfew since 6 p.m. yesterday.
I'm sure. Houma's closest levy is the one near,
It has a levee.
near Cutoff. No?
It's the Terrebonne levee, I'm pretty sure.
I don't see a levy. If it had a levy, it would show up as this on the NHC search in navigation map thing. See, Nola's under it and stuff.
Yeah, maybe you're right. I don't know.
Oh,
Anyways, our point still stands. The area is pretty vulnerable to storm surge, and one thing that might end up helping Hoyuma is that at this point it seems like it might end up being on the western side of the hurricane. The worst storm surge is usually felt on the eastern side. And originally, the city was forecasted to be on the eastern side of the eye wall, although obviously things have changed since
also
then.
point out that there will be some slight, unless I say slight, very slight upper level westerly winds. Also, that will help to push the strongest weather off to the east. Also, 145 knot flight level winds were just observed in the eye wall. And to be more specific, the eastern eye wall. The strongest winds should be in the northeastern. And again, this recon plane is having some issues with its extrapolated pressure. I need to know what. Okay, so if a 150 knot wind barb appears, then that will support 135 knots. And if an 155 appears, then that will support a C5. Okay. Gotcha.
Wait, in the latest advisory, did they change the landfall time?
Possibly.
Or is it still 1 p.m.?
They possibly changed it.
It is still... Oh, it's 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So it's like 12 for us.
It's 2 p.m. for us.
Oh yeah, because we're an hour behind. Yeah.
Oh, Racer, sometimes you can be a bit interesting.
I'm sorry, I just woke up. I've only been up for like an hour.
Same. And then you called me.
That was an accident.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to message you to say, you better not miss the
views.
stream this time.
Oh no. Ooh. Okay, so a recent dropsund recently found 135 knots at the surface. Now keep in mind that is likely a gust.
Oh my god, we have super
But there
from
are-
Murder Boy Super.
But there is 130 upper 130 knot winds just above the surface. So more mixing of those could again strengthen the storm to AC5. So that is possible. Did Super join? Oh, he did.
Yeah, we have Super.
I already have 104
Alright.
views on
Boy
the
Super.
stream.
So Super
106
will be
views
co-streaming with us.
On Twitch.
Oh,
right?
an extreme wind warning was just issued.
Okay.
Yeah,
More-
an extreme wind warning is in effect for Houma, Louisiana, Bayou Cane, Louisiana, Estelle, Louisiana, until 10:45 a.m. Central Time for extremely dangerous hurricane winds. Treat these imminent extreme winds as if a tornado was approaching and move immediately to an interior room or shelter now.
Damn. I need to get IAM bot. Hold on. Where is that
This
even
is
issued? Who issues those? Just a question.
NWS New Orleans by the look. I don't know. NWS New Orleans is the one that tweeted about it.
Alright, let me grab the tweet real quick. And of course,
Yeah.
category 5 is trending in the US. Of course it is.
Oh yeah, it's like number 3
course.
trending, isn't it?
And
Of
so was
course it is.
150 miles
Why
an hour.
wouldn't it be?
But yeah,
Is now
so
high, going to higher ground. Alright.
yeah, Super is going to be co-streaming with us on his Twitch account. If you want to go check out his stream, it's just going to be the same as ours, but on Twitch, basically. So if
Yeah.
you wanted to go check his out, then just go do that.
Alright, so here is the most recent tweet from NWS New Orleans. Again, this is just for the extreme wind warning. Yeah. So if you live in anywhere in that red outline, seek shelter immediately. I'm trying to send this to another group DM I'm in.
Yeah, let me look at that map again real quick here. One thing that I would like to note is just how close this extreme wind warning is to New Orleans. It includes
Yeah,
some
how
of
would
it
no,
includes some of New Orleans' southern suburbs like Estelle and Woodmere,
I'm gonna get this.
which
Okay.
just goes to
So
show if you're in New Orleans
shocked
and
if this thing does get expanded into New Orleans as the day progresses. So keep that in mind. So even if you are at least to the north of that extreme wind warning, you might get placed under one later on today as the storm progresses inland. Go ahead, Somber.
what was I gonna say? If you're in New Orleans and you haven't evacuated, which you should have done a few days ago, although I know there's been some miscommunication by government officials and whatnot. But if you live in New Orleans and haven't evacuated, just make sure that you stay indoors, away from windows. Just as the extreme wind warning text said, treat it like if you were under a tornado warning. Even though you guys aren't under the extreme wind warning, you're still going to get very strong winds that are going to be damaging and life-threatening. So just take the necessary precautions to keep you and your family safe. There's also going to be really heavy rain with this hurricane, of course. So, although New Orleans does have a pretty sophisticated pump system, it does get backed up sometimes. And this doesn't just go for New Orleans, it goes for other cities as well. But there is a likelihood that there will be some flooding. A lot of flooding, actually, I should say, for many of these areas.
So Recon is now going into the northeastern eye wall, and they are finding 145 knot winds still.
Have you guys seen the Mesonet reports?
I believe there was one on like Mississippi Canyon, Louisiana, that was like 105 knots or something earlier.
I'm looking at one.
I'm assuming you're
26 miles south of Vence, Louisiana, with sustained of 105, gusts of 121.
Yeah, I have that one, and they're not even close to the eye wall, by the way.
So these impacts are already being shown. Like,
some new tornado warning up there. Hold on, let me.
Yeah.
Let me get.
Oh wow, that's a couplet. Oh wow, near just west of Bayou Batre. Hope I didn't mess that up, even though I probably did. But that rotation. Dang.
So
As
I'm gonna
Ida
back
does
up.
move.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
the rotation in that area has intensified somewhat since we last checked on it. It's not overly
It's
strong,
roughly getting up to
but
30 knots.
still, I would suggest that you get to shelter if you live in the path of that tornado warning. This includes
Absolutely.
Bayou La Batre, sorry if I pronounced that wrong, and Grand Bay in Alabama. You'll also likely be crossing the Mississippi soon. So if you live in Big Point or Helena, or even Hurley, or Hurley, uh, just prepare if you end up having to take shelter.
Ida can produce tornadoes today, so you just also need to be out
Okay,
and
I'm gonna
be
just
knowledgeable
get
that
that.
there is a tornado threat today with Ida, like with any other tropical system making landfall. Just
That's
be alert today. There's gonna be a lot of possible threats.
there.
Winds, tornadoes, severe weather, storm, flooding, a whole shebang today. So please, if you are still in Louisiana or surrounding areas, please keep an eye on the weather. This is not the best situation right now. So
There is a 5% tornado risk for portions of eastern Louisiana, southern Mississippi, southern Alabama, and the far western portion of the Florida Panhandle as a result of Hurricane Ida.
Okay, recent
So
drops
take that into
in the
account.
eye found 929 millibar wind, 929 millibar surface pressure. Which is the same as earlier. Just to back up the support. Yeah, that's about it for that.
I'm guessing you saw drop 24.
Drop 28, I think it is. No, 29.
No, I'm just
Radar
asking. I'm
issuing.
just asking if you saw drop 24.
I'm assuming that 24. Why 24?
24 was the. Wait, what? Was
I
it
think
different
you're
for me?
thinking of probably 27. Think of drop 27.
Am I? I have no clue. No, it's drop 24 at 11:16 Z from NOAA 3.
What's so special about drop 24 at 11:16 Z?
Yeah, that's the one I'm looking at. Oh wait, what?
What's the surface winds?
1 second. Okay, wow, something messed up. Give me a second.
It's a gust and then some.
What? Where'd it go? I was just looking at it. It had like 130 some knot winds on
That's
surface.
drop 29, but okay.
That was
That's a
29. I
gust.
was
Jack, do you remember?
just what?
What?
Jack, do you remember Laura at Landfall?
Yes, I remember Laura at Landfall.
And do you remember what it looked like?
On?
IR.
Yeah, it looked like not good. It looked a lot less impressive than this does.
It does.
Granted, I guess Laura had a more pristine eye, I will say that.
A larger one, too.
Alright, so I'm just going to read off the forecasted storm surge map here. 1 to 3 feet of storm surge is forecast in between Sabine Pass, which is along the Louisiana-Texas border, all the way to Pecan Island. 2 to 4 feet of storm surge is forecasted between Pecan Island and Intracoastal City. 4 to 6 feet is forecasted between Intracoastal City and Burns Point. 6 to 9 feet is forecasted between Burns Point and Morgan City. 8 to 12 feet of storm surge is forecasted between Morgan City and Port Fourchon. I apologize if I pronounced that wrong. And 12 to 16 feet of storm surge is forecasted between Port Fourchon and the mouth of the Mississippi River. that is where the highest storm surge is forecasted. So areas like Grand Isle, the aforementioned Port Fortune, and any areas along the mouth of the Mississippi River I hope you're not there, because that storm surge is going to be very damaging and admittedly very hard to survive. Where is it again? There it is. And then 8 to 12 feet of storm surge is forecasted between the mouth of the Mississippi River and Bay St. Louis, Mississippi. 5 to 8 feet of storm surge is forecasted along Lake Pontchartrain, and 4 to 6 feet is forecasted along Lake Murray Pass. Once again, I apologize if I pronounced that wrong. 6 to 9 feet of storm surge is forecasted between Bay St. Louis, Mississippi, and Ocean Springs, Mississippi. 4 to 7 feet is forecasted along in between Ocean Springs, Mississippi, and the Mississippi-Alabama border.
Hold on, Somber. My headset just died. So hold on.
Did you guys see the 8 a.m. position update?
I think I did, yeah.
Okay. Just wondering. Yeah, the pressure dropped to 930 by the looks of it.
So I'll continue on, Somber. Somber, continue reading the surge. You got the Ocean Springs.
Alright. So, 4 to 7 feet of storm surge is forecasted between Ocean Springs, Mississippi, and the Mississippi-Alabama border. 3 to 5 feet of storm surge is forecasted between the Mississippi-Alabama border and the Alabama-Florida border. This includes Mobile Bay. And 1 to 3 feet of storm surge is forecasted between the Alabama-Florida border and the Okaloosa-Walton County line in Florida. So there is storm surge impacts with the storm forecasted for a pretty large amount of the Gulf Coast, actually. So if you live in any of those coastal areas, just keep that in mind and stay safe. Take the necessary precautions to keep you and your family safe and sound.
Yep. And we have a current update from the National Hurricane Center. It is 8 a.m. Central Daylight Time position update, stating that winds have increased to 150 miles an hour, and the minimum central pressure has dropped to right around 930 millibars. So no real intensity change, but there has been a pressure change, as the storm is currently still strengthening. And recon. Alright, so they have exited that region of the eye wall, and they should just turn straight back around. So current intensity forecast just have it dying in the next as it moves inland today. What race?
Jack, how do you find the stream?
What do you mean, how do I find it?
How do I find it?
What do you mean?
Send me the link to the stream.
Okay. It's this. Where do I even find that link? share. There you go. We're up to 132 views now. And we've been streaming for 50 minutes.
Fun fact, so yesterday, at this time, it would have been a Category 1.
True that.
Yeah. Apparently a Metar is reporting 9-10 millibars. Pretty sure it's broken.
And right now it's the borderline category.
Let's see, did recon turn back on? Nope, I don't know yet. I want another pass.
I'm just gonna read this tweet from NWS New Orleans. As meteorologists at the National Weather Service Seidel office, we can't bear to see this on satellite. We have hard times ahead, but we will all persevere. Take all message we, public officials and broadcast media, are saying seriously, and seriously is in all caps. Stay tuned for more frequent updates. And they posted an IR loop, Abida.
I don't want that there. I want this here. I'm gonna
National
pause
Weather
it,
Service.
then mute the stream, and then play it.
Is that parking lot flooded?
Jack, if you want to, you can go to 511la.org and go to the LA1 at Vessel Graveyard and get a view of the waters.
Vessel Graveyard. That's like.
It's on the LA DOT website, or you can see it there. Yeah, it's the part of the south.
Not unupload. Yeah.
The waters are very unsafe. This just gives us here a view of how the waters are looking, if it starts surging, and stuff like that, so it's good information to know about.
I think it's hitting the bridge now.
Tornado warning for Mobile County, Alabama continues until 8:45. Just saw a view of Ida from Space Station yesterday.
Yeah, I saw it from space.
You saw that? Okay. Yeah, it was yesterday, but still, it's crazy. Seeing how it looked yesterday around noon and now.
I'm gonna go through the archive here. Tropical Cyclone Advisory. Hurricane Ida. So yesterday at... We'll go at leeway at the 10 a.m. Actually, it became... When did it become 150? at 7 a.m. That's a 7 a.m. So I'll go to 7 a.m. yesterday. It was 85, 7 a.m. yesterday. So it went from 75 knots to 80 knots. Or 75 knots. Hold on. 130 minus 75 is 55 knots in 24 hours.
Jack, you forgot the +4.
Why +4?
Knots conversion.
I don't need a knots conversion. I was doing an RI rate. You do it in knots.
Oh.
And also the conversion factor is times 0.1. It's times 1.13. That's the conversion factor. Alright, we now have drops 6 and 7. The latest drops in has gotten 930 millibar surface wind. And that next drops in gotten 118 mile an hour gust. Okay, they are making a larger leap, I suppose. And they have not turned back yet. Yep, 2 dropsins that support 930 millibars. What the 4 concurrent viewers again?
New hurricane report from a buoy. Buoy station PSTL 1. Pilot station east, southwest past Louisiana. Max winds of 128 miles an hour.
Oh dear.
Or 128. Doesn't say if it's knots per mile an hour, but still bad either way.
Okay, so apparently... Oh, wait, that's...
Also, I want to mention to both streams, if you are in the area and you see flooding, please, it's said so many times, turn around, don't drown. I'm looking on Twitter, and there's already 2 cars that have already gotten stranded on Highway 90. So it's such a simple thing that we continue to say, turn around, don't drown. It could save a life today, seriously.
I'm gonna mute racers, or not racers, but super stream as well. I'll still watch it anyway. Just in case I need to watch your stream.
So Reed just tweeted a video of this guy in Chauvin, Louisiana, evacuating at the last minute, just 2 minutes ago.
New tornado warning for Hurley, Mississippi, Wade, Mississippi, and Big Point, Mississippi until 9:15 a.m. Central. If you're in the warning, please take cover immediately. Please take a look at this again. At least for my pupil. The rotation looks to have broadened. It's not as close as it was near Grand Bay. So, not as bad, but you still need to be taking cover.
Those cameras around Grand Isle will be in the eye wall in a few minutes.
No, they won't.
I believe they will.
No, they won't.
Maybe like an hour or 2, actually. That's still a minute. That's still a few minutes.
You actually read the eye wall is that tiny thin ass, like...
Yeah, I am aware of that, Jack.
Grand Isle's not even close to it.
You do know where those cameras are located, right?
In Grand Isle.
They aren't located in Grand Isle. They're located west of Grand Isle.
Yeah, I know. still got a while till it gets there.
Yes.
It's about to be in the
So my
inner
point
spiral again.
stands. Yes. My point stands.
No, it doesn't. Okay, recon is going back into the northeastern eye wall.
Number what? How close do you think the eye wall is?
It's like, let me see.
30 miles?
It's like, yeah, 30 miles.
Water is coming up on land in Leeville.
Water.
Yeah, I posted the tweet in the group chat.
So if it's moving 15
Please
miles
do
per
well.
hour and it's 30 miles away, it should be there in like what, 2 hours?
Yeah, something like that. This is the road that we were looking at earlier. If Jack could get that camera back up, then we can look at it again, seeing as though water is now over the road. And, well, it's been on the road for a few hours now, but it seems to have gotten even higher, which is to be expected.
That's the right one.
That isn't the right one, but this road is also getting water, it seems. Well, actually, I think that is the right camera. Maybe it shifted sides, or it shifted its view or something. Doesn't matter.
Alright. And I have been oh. Is this about...
I sent another tweet from LSC. Another view of Leeville. Leeville is flooding. Sadly.
We had 7 viewers for a second. Hello to everyone watching this stream. We are currently trying to bring you the most accurate and updated information about the storm. It should not be too hard, considering this is at least a live stream and not a video, which can get updated very quickly, or at least instantly. Yeah, we're currently trying to check road conditions near Leeville, Louisiana. But it seems that will not load. So
Jack.
what?
The eye is a hexagon on radar.
They got both mobile radars out for Ida today.
Indeed, it is a hexagon. That's interesting.
Now I really don't like this.
Jefferson Parish says 28 people have chosen to stay on the island of Grand Isle as Ida nears. The only road off the island is already flooding. That's unfortunate.
I'm just gonna read another tweet from New Orleans, giving a lot of really good information for receiving warnings. Don't be without a way to receive tornado and future extreme wind warnings. There will be more. There will be more. Will is in all caps. So be prepared, everybody. Ways to receive warnings today. WEA, as long as you have cell service, is going to be operational, but I wouldn't expect it for the entire time. No weather radio. Please make sure you have one. It's like constantly everybody saying get a weather radio. Those things do come in handy. AM and FM radio with EAS. TV as long as you have service. And if here's some AM/FM EAS radio stations in Southeast Louisiana. Orleans area, 870 AM or 101.9 FM. 1150 AM or 102.5 FM. if you receive a tornado or extreme wind warning, go to your shelter within a shelter. Find a small closet or bathroom with no windows, preferably also without any outside walls. Protect your head.
Mm-hmm. Yes. So looking at recon here, let's see if it's updated on either one. Alright, so it looks like the Air Force 305 mission is going north to try and get another northeast eyewall pass, and the NOAA 3 mission is currently looping back to get into that northeastern eyewall, which is definitely the strongest at this time. Some stations were reporting upwards of 100 miles an hour earlier, so please do keep that in mind as Ida nears its landfall later on today. Nathan's online now, and he's not joining. Bruh.
So Nathan can't join?
I don't know.
Dang, he's pulling a jack. Missing the stream.
What? Apparently someone jumped on Reed's car and then slipped off. Okay then, anyway. It's not on topic.
Only in Louisiana.
Yeah, so we're currently waiting on okay, so yeah, we are currently waiting on it to make it into the eye. Let's see.
It being the recon plane?
Yes.
Yes.
That's what the problem was. Okay. Sorry, I just had to fix my my audio because I'm also gonna turn my computer down. Yeah, go to that one. That way you get less ambient noise.
It
Yeah,
sounds like an
help
aircon is.
What?
It sounds like an airplane is flying over your house.
I'm fully aware of that. It's my computer being loud as hell. That's really what it is.
Why does your computer sound like an airplane?
Don't question.
This is a good time to let Somber do all the talking.
Alright, so we have a video of storms of waves coming ashore in Port Morgan, Louisiana.
Also, when you guys get those, can you please send them to the group DM so I can
I just did. I just
show
did.
them. Yeah, that's.
Also, is it just me or does it look like it kind of slowed down?
I just saw a tweet reading that.
Oh my god!
What?
Yeah, those waters are going pretty fast in there.
Yeah.
We'll likely see more videos like this as the day
shout
goes
out
on.
to White North Production for that.
Yeah, you have to give a little more warning.
What? At Coffee Brew.
my volume was too high, and then I heard that storm surge. Oh my god.
Yeah. That was pretty loud.
My ears.
I wasn't expecting it to be that loud either. Just.
I thought
Alright, so
I thought a plane crashed into my house.
so I'm just
That's
going
so
to do
random.
I'm just going to do a little update on the tornado warning.
Recon just passed back to the eye wall and got
Oh,
winds of 135 knots. Flight level. Yeah, 135 knots. Or 140. Yeah, 137 probably. More or less.
Alright, so I'm just going to do a quick update on the tornado warning in Mississippi. The rotation on this storm has weakened pretty significantly. Really, there's really no rotation left in this storm, but the tornado warning does remain active. So if you do live in Big Point, Hurley, Wade, in that general area, do remain in shelter, at least for the time being, until the warning is canceled.
As you said, that the warning just got continued until 9:15 a.m. for the areas you just mentioned.
Yeah, it was updated while I was reading it.
Currently, well, on radar at least. Currently looking at radar. If I come into velocities here, I have values maxing out around 156-ish miles an hour. So that's around about 135 knots. That's at about 11-ish thousand feet. Okay.
Also, the western eye wall has improved since, we started streaming.
Everybody's flipping out at the NOAA 3 graphs for the surface winds.
Why was there like a 180?
There's like there's a red dot above 165 knots, and
There's a couple
knots above 145 knots, or about 145 knots.
Yeah, so surface measurements of about 140 actually. Probably around 150 maybe. So if I give it the benefit of the doubt, 150 plus whatever mixing we'll give you, which I'll give it 140. Which gives you about 125. It's 125 plus 148 is 273. When that is divided by 2, you get 136.5 knots, which is support for 135 knots.
Lightning is starting to increase in the eye wall.
Fun fact, Super, you should say what that means.
Hey Jack, could you explain it?
Explain what? I'm currently trying to get milk right now.
Oh, okay. I'll try to find something then.
Okay. What am I explaining?
What lightning in the eye wall means to the 8 viewers.
Okay, so 8 is pretty high. Don't get me wrong here. Alright. Anyway, so an inner core lightning burst, or an ICLB, just means that the storm is still intensifying, and that convection is improving, and that the convection has a lot of upward motion. That's basically what an inner core lightning burst means. or lightning in the eye wall, which I presume is where you're referring to. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna talk now.
You're right. I'm looking for more tweets that we could use.
Okay, you do that.
Okay.
Earn 18 knots on a recent drop. So
All right.
be
Let's
careful with
see.
their chat.
Look at the GC, Jack. Have you already showed this tweet?
No, I have not shown that tweet now. So here, I think it's me an image.
Wait, you showed that same image though.
Yeah, he did. But yeah, I could also just show this. Hold on.
The same image again and again.
There's a cam near Leeville. I forget where Leeville is first. Oh, never mind.
Okay, I guess I'll show that tweet. Alright, so yeah, this is from a, obviously, a dot camera. Thanks to James Cinco for putting this out. But it's just the road is basically flooding over now, as the surge increases. I will take the link. Okay, and hopefully that'll load.
GC.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, so this is from Mike's weather page. This might be a
From
bit
Bay
loud.
St. Louis, Mississippi.
Okay. Going to the northern Iowa now.
So, Jack, I have an interesting video for you. Not for the stream unless you want to put it there, but just to look at it.
Okay.
It's loading. There we go.
Oh, is that the Reed Timmer thing?
Yeah.
Super, how dare you link Wendy?
It's just a webcam. It's the North Leeville webcam.
Don't worry, Super. I see what
We
you're
can't
trying
get
to
to
do.
we can't get it to load on the LA dot, or because the LA dot feeds down.
Oh,
So we're not gonna be able to get anything
so
from
it
Leeville
maxed
anymore.
out.
So the best we got is looking at the past view of it on Windy.
We've officially crashed.
So this was about 35 minutes ago. At 8:06:14, storm is surging. Yeah, the road is pretty much flooding. Oh, those little mini islands on the south cam that we were looking at, but it's all water now. Interesting. Yeah, if you go to the windy thing I sent and go to the southern one that we were watching, those islands there, now they're just submerged. Yeah, and another cam just to the north of the one I was just talking about. There was an island there that's fully submerged.
We should have Julian at 11 a.m.
Julian should be soon. Interestingly enough.
So we're gonna have Julian soon?
Yeah, Julian's forming.
Tropical Storm 11.
What? 1 second.
Yes, Tracer, that's a gust.
I mean, heavy. Apparently, it's not a gust.
Let's not talk about that just yet.
Yeah.
Although it, I'll show the drops in, I guess.
Whatever instant.
That's an
Anyway, just above the
interesting-
surface, they are
that's an
getting
interesting drop.
about 185 mile/hour winds.
But drop songs measure gusts, of course, though, don't
they're
they?
3-second averages.
Yes.
So if we're talking about 3-second sustained winds, then yes, it is 140 knots. But I'm almost certain that's a gust.
Yeah.
Same.
Alrighty here.
Breaking news: Alabama has issued a state of emergency for 27 counties, and they're all on the western side
Pretty sure
of
they did that
Alabama.
yesterday.
Speaking
It-
of Alabama, we now have a new tornado warning for areas north of Pensacola, Florida, which includes portions of Alabama. Cities within this warning include Brent, Florida, Ferry Pass, Florida, Inslee, Florida, Bellevue, Florida, Gonzales, Florida, Beulah, Florida, portions of Molino, Florida, and that is all.
That is not a very strong couplet, but definitely couplet nonetheless. And again, these do have a tendency to spin up really quickly. So this could be a rapidly changing situation in the next few minutes. Looking at New Orleans radar, it's glitched. But looking at
Define
velocity,
glitched.
the velocity. It appears that the intensity might be leveling off again, as the western part of the eye wall is starting to look a bit weaker now as it approaches landfall.
I have a video
Of
flooding.
Oh.
Mobile Causeway exit underwater.
Okay. So this is a tweet from Salty Humans. Don't question.
We're not going to question. Looks like an interstate exit or highway exit is engulfed in water.
Okay.
Like always, something you don't want to see, but
Alright, so Jack, go back and check the camera north of Leesville.
I do believe it's down.
You think it is?
what? What's going on, Somber?
I want him to go and check the camera north of Leesville. Use that one website.
All
'cause
the
this
Leadville
one...
cameras are down.
Oh, they are? That's not good.
They're all down. Yeah, they're all down.
Yeah.
You can only look at past stuff via Windy
Well,
or
that's
any other
unfortunate.
camera has it, but yeah, we don't have any live footage of it. They're all down. I've tried to use them all. Our next shot is at camera footage is going to be Holma. And it looks like they're losing all their feeds.
They've lost other feeds.
Yeah, they've lost most of their feeds. That's not good. I think they've lost most of their coastal feeds.
Let's see if I can even find an upstream.
And there's an example of power outages possible. There probably isn't, but there's probably, I don't know, server issue, something. There's so many different
all the
ways it
cameras
could have been
are out.
caused. There's no way of us knowing unless they officially announce it why they're down.
Are any of them working?
I don't think so.
A couple of them are working. We should be getting our 10 a.m. update statement.
Yes.
10 a.m. EST statement very soon here. So yeah.
Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Port St. Joe, Florida, Beacon Hill, Florida, and Highville View, Florida, till 9:15. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. This also has a tour possible.
Options. Yeah, I'm fully aware, Somber. I mentioned the front right quadrant a lot. And I mean a lot. In this case, I would say it's the eastern half.
Oh no. I have a very sad tweet. Jefferson Parish says 20 people have chosen to stay on the island as Ida nears. The only road off the island is already flooding.
Yeah, we're aware.
I'd say the road is probably impassable by now.
Yeah.
Okay, Ida now has a pentagon eye. Yeah, I saw that, Somber. We are now waiting on the 9 a.m. update. wonder what the size of this eye is actually. I think it's still 20, right? Oh, 16 now. So the eye is shrinking somewhat. Yeah. Much to really talk about currently.
Maybe they've kind of slowed down.
We're currently
Yeah.
waiting on the next NHC update. Our position update. So, yeah. Okay. Yeah, so we're currently waiting on recon to get into the northeastern eye wall again. Our 9 a.m. Central Daylight Time position update. Yeah, that's about it. So where did Racer go?
That's a good question. I don't know where he went. Nine AM updates out. I just got the IM bot stuff on my Twitter feed. Should be on the website soon.
I
Actually, let's
haven't
pull it up
even
from
gotten
here.
the IM
9
hasn't even.
AM Central position update. Northern eye wall of Ida approaching the coast of southeast Louisiana. An elevated NOAA Seaman station southwestern past Louisiana. Yada yada. Still 150. 150, 930. No
Yeah.
changes.
Yep.
There it is.
The next update will be at 10 a.m. and then 11 a.m. should be another intensity update.
Hurricane Hunters just tweeted out the Landfall crew is preparing for takeoff. Our thoughts are with those impacted. Hashtag reserve ready.
The other plane is now going back in for another pass. We're currently waiting on the other one to update.
The tornado warning in Florida is still ongoing. Not much rotation couplet, but still, if you're in the tornado warning, please take shelter. There's many towns, parks, whatnot that are inside the warning. Make sure that you are taking cover, since it is a tornado warning. Anything can happen that's not detected on radar.
should also probably mention that a tornado watch has been issued for areas of Florida, Mississippi, Alabama, and Louisiana. Yeah, keep that in mind, as spin-out tornadoes are definitely possible. In addition, there is also a 5% tornado risk today. So yeah.
Nathan Highway has arrived.
Nathan, you're finally here.
I woke up.
Gosh, well, time for Weather Twitter explode at the NHC continuing 150. Ugh.
I woke up 2 minutes ago.
Nice.
Gotta love Weather Twitter, right?
That is terrifying.
What are you talking about? That's terrifying.
Imagery.
Yeah, it is terrifying.
Nathan,
Hmm.
the stream has 212 views.
God damn.
And we're an hour and 42 minutes in.
Well, thanks for watching, peeps.
Again, I said this earlier. Now it's in both streams. If you guys have any questions about anything that we're explaining, put it in each of the chats. Somebody will get to it at some point. So.
And hello, SWX.
Hello,
If you
SWX.
guys have
Apparently
any
you're-
questions, because Jack can get quite confusing, if you have any questions, just put in the chat and we'll force Jack to explain everything.
Okay.
Guess what's trending in the United States?
Category 5.
Nope, 150 miles per hour.
Oh gosh, come on, people.
It's been
People are not happy
that's
that's
been
what
trending
it is.
for a while, though.
There is 11,600 tweets of 150 miles per hour.
Huh.
Oh, alright.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
and
was
Michael
scrolling
Jackson.
through the latest tweets, and I see something from a Twitter account saying Ida 150-mile-an-hour winds, Cat 5 is 156. Okay, thank you for that information, sir.
Okay, so what am I doing here? What am I doing?
There is already severe storm surge impacting Grand Isle and areas near Leeville.
Oh, there's
That
a
area-
tornado. I see.
Oh yes, in Florida.
Tornado warning. Tornado warning, not tornado.
Also, did you see the extreme wind warning, Nathan?
Oh, they did it.
Yeah, they did.
Oh.
Okay, so it should make landfall in about 2 hours.
Roughly.
Could one of you watch
just
one of the
okay.
local New Orleans news channels during this? Because they might be able to provide some good information during this.
Let me get out of bed and get all my crap set up. As I do it.
Yeah, I don't have my school computer with me, so I can't really. No, I could do it, but it wouldn't be that easy.
Okay, I'm gonna wake up. Give me like 5 minutes. I'll come back in a second.
Okay. If it does the structure of Ida differ from that of Katrina? Okay, yeah. So, Jonathan, yes. So, Ida's structure is, actually very different from Katrina's in the fact that Katrina, as it was making landfall in Louisiana, it was a weakening, hurricane, with a very large wind field. So that large wind field contributed to much higher much higher surge values, which definitely led to the collapse of the New Orleans levees, or at least definitely contributed to it. However, it was also weakening due to shear and had, I think, about only half the eye wall as it was making landfall. Made landfall as a C3 with the pressure of 920 millibars. With Ida, it is a strengthening cyclone. Its pressure is still falling, and its eye wall is complete. What I mean by that is, well, actually, it might be open now. Well, if I go back a few frames here, it was completely closed. Now it might actually be open, which is a good thing. As it approaches, Katrina also had quite a bit of shear as it was making landfall. So that's another difference. But overall, Ida's and Katrina's structure was vividly different. In terms of impact, because its wind field isn't as expansive and its radius of maximum winds is smaller, it will affect a smaller area. However, that smaller area will experience stronger winds. So they'll experience more damaging winds, but those more damaging winds will only be felt in a smaller area. As opposed to with Katrina, it had a larger maximum wind area. Therefore, obviously, a larger area of population stuff experienced those stronger winds. In terms of surge, because again, smaller wind field with Ida, surge value should be less. As storm surge works by moving all that water into areas where it should not go, so it's a water movement technique. Ida's wind field is smaller again, so it should be pushing less water. Katrina's wind field was much larger, so Katrina pushed more water. Hence why Ida's storm surge forecast is much less than Katrina's. Does that answer your question, Jonathan?
I'll go over to the YouTube chat. I don't have anything to watch on my computer, really. I have Mark Sudick on my TV, and that's about all I ever watch. This is certainly scary. Okay, yeah, now. Right here.
Does Recon support that theory? Let me check. Okay. I don't think it does. Maybe. Okay. I'm getting some info from other people. That item might be undergoing an eyewall replacement cycle right now.
Not sure
You're
about
welcome,
that.
Jonathan.
We'll see.
Yeah, I'm not too sure. I'd wait for more info. That's why I went to recon. I wanted to see if they had a double wind maximum. That's how you would tell. Which, I mean, there might be one right here. So, I mean, there's definitely a chance, but I'd like to see if that is repeated on the other side of the eye wall or in other regions of the eye wall. If I see that in other regions of the eye wall around the same point from the center, then yeah. That could also be supported here, as you do see that other secondary wind maximum about equidistant from their minimum line. But this might also be the same eye wall, so I'm not too confident that it is actually undergoing one, but that is definitely an option. Can one of you guys get the eye wall replacement thing? The graphic? If anyone has it. That would be much appreciated. Currently waiting. Yeah, so I'm waiting for someone to get me the EWRC graphic.
Okay, now I'm here.
Alright, Nathan, do you
What?
have the eyeball replacement cycle graphic?
What does that even mean?
You know what I mean, where, hold on.
Well, the answer must be no then.
Okay. Well, I mean, like, the eyeball replacement cycle, like, impact graphic thing. Like, what it
I've
means.
never seen that in my life.
You've never seen the eyeball replacement cycle graphic?
I might have, but that sounds like something you would have, but I would not have.
Hold on.
I watch live cams, and then that's about it.
Might be.
So has anything extremely important happened other than the impending doom?
Well, shear has kicked in and has basically almost fully eroded the western side of the eye wall.
Good. That's great.
I'm trying to find.
But I don't think I can quite celebrate yet. And I see we have Tropical Storm 11.
Yep.
And 10 is...
I've also seen that some people are saying that dry air is flowing into
No,
and halting
dry-
intensification.
dry
I
should
would
be
imagine
issue.
that being difficult for a storm.
Yeah,
something like this.
I don't think dry air is an issue right now.
The Gulf. If there's
Just saying what I saw. I'm not that. Yeah.
I think there's a little pocket of dry air in the southern Gulf. I think there's an upper level low there, but the outflow is sort of blocking that. But I really don't think this storm's gonna have a problem with dry air. There's some dry air over the plains, but once again, that's really far away.
That is far away. What was it? Oh yeah. Also, everybody's flipping out on Twitter because of the 160 mile an hour drops or whatever it is. That and NHC didn't update it.
So, who's
People
excited
flipping
for
on
us
Twitter.
to still be arguing about the strength of this storm in November?
Yeah.
That seems very possible.
This has a
It happened
very
with Laura too.
it has a very Laura-like feel. Except I think this one scares me more. No, Laura was. Well, they're both pretty scary.
I mean, they're
Both
both
are
basically the
Both
same
you don't want
storm.
to be in.
E-
Both you don't want to be in.
Wait, hang on. So if this one does reach 155 before landfall, which it's forecast to, is that the strongest Louisiana
Yeah,
landfall?
it is.
Camille missed, didn't it?
Yeah, it hit Mississippi.
Wow.
I don't know how it missed Louisiana, but it did.
So it would be this number 1, Laura number 2, then what that Long Island, Last Island?
Last.
Long Island. Why would it be Long?
Yes, Nathan's totally.
I was
Long
thinking of an
Island.
L word, alright? And I was not talking
Yeah,
about Long Island.
I thought last. I thought it was. No, I thought it was Lost Island. That's what I was thinking.
Yes, that's
Last
what
night.
I thought. I thought it was Lost Island.
I always think it's that, but it's Last Island.
It was certainly the last island. Well, what was that? And that was like, what, 140 miles per hour?
150. It's tied with.
How is. Okay. Well, so.
There's been
If
2
this-
150s. If the point is, if this gets to 155, it's a record.
And if it gets to 155, we're going to have other problems.
Why?
It's going to be a strong storm.
It's already strong. It's already at 150.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying. There's no real difference between 150 and 155,
True.
but I'm just saying. And keep in mind, if it does reach 155, apparently, according to NHC forecast, that is wind gusts of 190 miles per hour.
It's ridiculous.
Is Recon in it right now?
Yeah. Nathan, it's making landfall. Of course, Recon
I
is in it.
know. I just saw it on Tropical Tidbits.
We have 2 recons in it, and then one is is gonna enter it soon.
Wow, they're really going after this one. I
Our
think this is
recon
moving
made it
slower
past-
than Laura. Thank
Ooh,
God.
they did not get C5 winds there. An extra pressure of 931. So that means that the pressure has probably gone up somewhat. But we already know that it's probably already peaked. So yeah.
Can we technically? Okay, yeah. So our stream time is perfect here. We could technically go for another 6 hours, and you don't have to go to work until then. So is it still making landfall earlier than expected?
It's supposed to make landfall about 2 p.m. or 2 hours from now.
Okay, so we got 2 hours earlier. Now, oh God, I'm so happy I woke up now. My mom woke me up. If she didn't tell me why she woke me up, I would have gone back to sleep because I told her to wake me up between 10 and 11. She said, "Do you still want to track the storm?" I was like, "Oh." And then I checked.
And then you
it was
looked and went, yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
I definitely want to track this.
So then I jumped out of bed.
So Nathan, we're at 252 views at 2 hours.
That's wonderful.
So that's
Hi,
what,
everyone.
100, that's 120, or 100, 126 views, yeah.
Well, people want their live coverage. This is a record-breaking. Well, yeah, this is a record-breaking thing. Record-tying, but that doesn't sound as
Good. Gonna play.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Alright, so.
Well, actually, no. What's the pressure?
Okay, so yes, it's probably gonna undergo an EWRC soon. The pressure probably around 931. Why?
Laura was 937, so it would be the strongest if it did make it to 155. No, even if it didn't make 155, the pressure would be the lowest, therefore it would be the strongest.
True.
So, it seems as if the system is basically leveling off.
Yeah.
There really probably won't be much more strengthening, if any, before landfall.
It might strengthen to 155, but that's it. Also, the eye wall has fully closed off again.
We will not be looking. We shouldn't be looking at a category 5. Extreme doubt. That's not.
Eric Webb is saying that it is showing signs of an eyeball replacement cycle on radar.
It is. It's actually undergoing one. Recon supports a double.
Hi, Racer.
I don't know what that is, but okay.
It's like when the eye goes away so it can get a bigger eye.
How about Jack or Nathan? Can you explain to Super what an eye wall replacement cycle is?
I just
what it is?
What it was.
Yes, I know, but we need something more detailed than
Jack
that.
can describe it better than me. I talk like a toddler.
All right.
Goo.
So basically, when we're saying it's undergoing an eye wall replacement cycle here, there are two signs that we have one undergoing right now. One is that radar features this one concentric smaller inner eye wall, and then this massive curved band out here. So there's kind of a sign of two concentric eye walls on radar. However, when you look at recon, let's see if we've got a new frame. Hopefully we have not. In the flight level winds, you can see that the winds peaked twice. So you have a wind peak maxima right here, and then another, the main one, later on. Then it dropped, and then you have the other side of the eye wall. Earlier today, there was a smaller one here and then one there. And I think the other mission that just flew through the eye just recently, actually it didn't even record one. That's unfortunate. Actually, I don't know. I don't know what I think an eye wall replacement cycle, if it's good or bad right now.
I think it's good.
I don't really think it's going to make much of a difference. If it would have happened earlier...
It's about to make landfall, so it's not like it matters.
I mean, it should
If
stop it from strengthening.
If it would have happened earlier, then I think it would have been bad, because that would have given the storm more time to, expand, which would have...
surge values, but now it doesn't really have as much time to do it.
Yeah.
I'm also not 100% sold it is undergoing one, and the fact that it could just be a strong wind band. Usually, for an eye wall replacement cycle, you will have two concentric on either side of the eye, and outside of the eye wall, there'll be a secondary wind maxima. Effectively, what happens there is that the storm forms that, and then it collapses the inner eye wall. Occasionally, it can fail in multiple ways.
Your stream can't see your cursor, by the way. Just saying.
That's a good thing. Anyway.
Okay.
So it'll collapse the inner eye wall, but occasionally the eye wall replacement cycle could fail. There are numerous reasons. Shear, doesn't feel like completing it, or occasionally the dreaded merger eye wall replacement cycle. Those happen when the inner eye wall doesn't get collapsed and the inner and outer eye wall just merge. Those are especially bad. So I'm waiting on recon currently. to get to the other side of this eye wall here to see if we actually have a double wind maxima. If so, then eye wall replacement cycle is in order.
Also, when did Nathan get here?
10 a.m.
Half an hour ago.
Oh, so I've been gone for half an hour already.
When did you wake up?
Okay. Also,
7.
Last
Oh.
island was 9:34, by the way.
Oh.
And you're
Lars
forgetting Katrina.
technically-
Katrina made landfall at 9:20 millibars.
But as a category 3.
Yeah,
What was it? 125, 120?
120.
120.
Last island is 9:34.
So that's technically still the strong.
I mean,
Kind
it
of.
could weaken up to,
Technically,
like-
the strongest right now is Katrina. Technically. Technically should stay
Well,
that way.
okay, yes,
but,
I know a lot of people scale storms by pressure.
But in terms of wind speed and then pressure, then yeah, last island. And assuming this doesn't like weaken.
Substantially, then this is
Well,
probably.
it's
gonna be
possible
our-
it does weaken. Like 5 miles an hour before it
Substantially.
makes landfall. Which wouldn't really matter. Okay.
I mean, with the surge, the surge would still be the same.
Yeah, we're gonna have surge problems. We're gonna have a lot of problems if you didn't notice.
Yeah.
Well,
those are
yeah, I've been here
problems. That's kind of.
for a while, Nathan. Thanks. I didn't know.
I know. I was just informing that there's a high-end Category 4 hurricane making landfall in Louisiana. This is the wiki image for the last island hurricane.
It's probably a bunch of pressure lines.
No, it's a.
Oh.
So is that island gone now?
Well, it was the last island, so
Oh, Lost Island.
no, not lost. Last. We all think it's lost. I know.
I don't know why we think it's lost either.
What?
Actually, it's making landfall in a very similar place.
Literally Lost Island.
Oh wait, yeah, it actually really is.
It really is. Yeah,
It's
like
making
almost the
it-
same place.
that island still exists.
Okay, yeah.
Like
It's.
it's kind of to the
I
southwest
think
of Grand Isle.
I do think that Ida is probably going to be, I think, to the right of that a little bit,
Yeah,
like
probably a good like 20 miles or so, maybe 10
Yeah.
miles. I don't know. Okay, Nathan, tell me one thing that is wrong with that image.
Which one? I see a lot of things seem wrong today.
Last
Last.
island. That wiki track.
I don't see much wrong with it. I mean, it's stalled. That's not good.
It's literally nothing, and then C1.
Well, that's because it's 1845.
1856.
I mean,
but okay.
1856. Same thing. I'm sure nothing important happened.
I almost called it 1936 earlier.
it.
Which, I mean, it sounds like a 1936 thing.
And don't start bringing up 1935 until.
No. We're not bringing that up. Well, we might bring it up if it somehow manages to become a C5.
No, we won't bring it up then, but if something happens later in the year that
Oh.
would have to happen on an extreme scale, then we're going to be talking about it.
Well, I mean, if it makes landfall as a C5, I'm saying, like, we might be like, well, there's only been 4 hurricanes to ever make landfall.
Well, yeah.
Oh, now I see the reference to
Well,
1935.
Well, yes, Jack, if it's.
That there's no. I will replacement
But
cycle
It,
going now.
it's not gonna become
Yeah,
a
but
185 mile an hour plus
Yeah.
thing
Yeah,
making
yeah.
landfall, Florida.
mhm.
We
Not
don't
gonna
want-
happen.
It's not gonna rip palm trees out of the ground. Well,
I mean, it might snap some.
it might snap some. Yeah. It's not gonna go down as one of the strongest Linux
Also,
languages.
it looks like it fought off the shear, so that's an interesting thing to happen.
Okay, let's see. Is there... Nope. I don't think an EWRC is actually undergoing right now, as Recon doesn't really support it. In fact, I don't see secondary when maxed on the other side.
Looks like it's started its more northern turn now. Just looking at satellite, the eye's wobbling. It looks like it just started going north now. Oh yeah, it's dead. Well, listen, everyone. When you are told to evacuate and you're told that there's a strong hurricane coming, and you choose not to believe the officials,
If you choose not to believe that hurricanes exist,
well,
There's
that
Wait.
happens.
this exists. This is going to kill people. This is going to do.
Alright, so the pressure
lot of damage.
has risen to about 932 to 933 millibars now. And
Oh.
Recon says, oh, I just screwed that up. Alright, Recon now says nothing new. Literally nothing different.
Hmm.
Hurricane
Closed
Hunters
eye
just
with
posted a
100.
picture. I
with
mean, not a
a-
picture, video.
Ooh, I want to see said video.
Of Ida.
There was a video last year where two recon planes flew past each other and one
Yeah, I know.
recorded it.
I know, I saw it. Happens quite a bit, actually.
I would assume so. They're all going to sort of the same
Fix
place.
the video.
Yeah, I guess so. Alright, so this is from the Hurricane Hunters. We're currently investigating Ida. This was yesterday, however.
Oh, there goes the drop zone. The eye. I want to say that's pretty, but that feels wrong.
Look, it's a good... It looks good. But it is
It's
not
a very-
necessarily a good thing.
Yeah, it's a very pretty view. We all love, pretty clouds and
That's it for that video.
pretty scenery, but the force behind that scenery is not good.
Well, so if you guys do have any questions for either stream, don't forget to put that comment there, and we will answer the question to the best of our ability.
And there's 5 of us, so there should not be any question that we shouldn't be able to
And
answer.
that gets to all 5 of us. Well, sorry, more like both of us, but okay.
And also,
Shut up, Jack.
if you would be able to, sharing the stream around is very helpful, not just only for our statistics wise, but for sharing around this information to the people, and hopefully the people that need it. So
You can see the information.
if you guys
there.
would like, you guys can share each of our streams if you'd like, only one, whatever you guys want to do, but sharing is very much helpful in getting this information out to the people that need it. So, greatly appreciated.
It's a big event.
Yeah,
It
definitely.
is-
It's
it
definitely
sure
going
is
to
a
land
big
up in
event.
history books. And also, it's safe to say this is the last time we're seeing Ida on the list.
Yeah, that's for sure.
I
We're not
mean-
seeing Ida again. No
You know,
way.
It'd
You
be
can
number
tell-
12.
You can tell a storm is bad when the NAM is 20 millibars high.
What?
What?
Oh,
I was
Oh,
looking at
oh, I see
the
what
NAM,
you're
and it's technically the closest.
It really is. That's the sad part.
but it's
That
still in
is
the
sad. Oh, wow. Oh, no.
I hate to
But it
say
did
it, but
actually
NAM
hit
did a good
920s.
job.
The NAM did. The NAM
let's
did a
not talk
good
about the
job for
earlier
once
ones,
with tropics.
alright?
You don't want to
Okay,
say that.
Not necessarily
That's
on the
not
880
something you wanna-
runs, but on some of the runs it
Oh
was
yeah, the
actually.
Oh,
997
wow.
runs.
880
Oh
ones
my
are always
gosh,
the most depressing ones because they don't make
What's the
sense.
GFS saying right now?
Oh,
Sharing a video
Nathan.
from Bill 16.
The GFS on the initialization where it did the Fujiwara,
Yeah.
it didn't even generate
Yeah,
Nora.
video
It
that
generated it
actually-
as like a trough.
Oh,
It just said it just didn't exist. It was pretty funny actually.
Wow, that is a cool video of Ida and all the lightning.
I mean, do I do?
Still, that's showing that it's a destructive storm, but still, it's pretty cool. I
I'm
gotta
gonna
say.
switch the regions to the North Atlantic real quick. Do you still have that Fujiwara? Please.
yep.
Nah.
I'm watching right now. You know, it has Fujiwara, but with an entirely separate system.
Huh? No, it doesn't.
Go all the way out. All right, the big one, the one that comes off Africa. Watch it. There's that little low in the.
Well, yeah.
It
I mean,
swings.
but the fact that both of these probably become hurricanes is kind of cursed. Wait. Okay. So the one coming off Africa is the one that was the Fuji.
Tropical Depression 10 Advisory 6 issued.
It's
Tropical
still
Depression moving northward over.
No,
over
10
Tropical
we knew
Atlantic.
would be a depression.
I'm just
Why
saying.
is there an advisory?
top of
Oh,
my
it's 11.
and
11 is supposed to be
11.
the storm next advisory.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying it popped up
The
my
depression
Twitter
has
feed.
become a little bit more exposed.
It's just popping up my Twitter feed as I'm
How much
scrolling
for that?
through.
And Tropical Depression 11 still. Well,
we
I
don't
guess
have
Tropical-
11's advisory yet.
11 looks good. It really
11
does.
11's a T3.
Good for it. You know,
Granted, Ida's also a T6.5, but we're just not going to mention that.
clearly 11 is the superior threat here.
True.
Clearly. I'm assuming it's getting sheared. I'm taking
sure
a guess off
11 is-
location.
Well, actually, 11 is almost certainly getting sheared.
I would certainly assume so. It's
Considering
still
the fact that it's about to get absorbed, so like,
Oh, well, it should hurry up.
well,
Because while it still
got a couple
still
days.
looks good, it should hurry up.
It's still got a couple days. Don't worry about it. Well, yeah. Anyway, I don't even see any real eye wobbles on IR either. There's the eye clearing. Recon.
After Ida makes landfall, of course, it will weaken and it will start its journey across the United States and eventually out over the open Atlantic as an extratropical cyclone, or maybe it'll dissolve by then. But a lot of the states, such as Alabama, Mississippi, Tennessee, Kentucky, West Virginia, Ohio, Virginia, Maryland, Pennsylvania, New Jersey, New York, Connecticut, Rhode Island. Did I say Massachusetts?
No, I don't think so yet. No.
Massachusetts and places like Nova Scotia will probably get maybe 2 inches or more from this. So this is going to keep its impacts going. It seems places in the Northeast may get higher totals, maybe as much as maybe 4 or 5 inches. We're looking at up there, which is certainly interesting. It's a lot of rain. And of course, the places at landfall will be getting, 15, 20 inches.
Nate, Forrest just woke up.
Wow.
And his first statement, 150 ...
Where did he say this?
In a different group DM. I'm in with him.
Oh.
And then he goes, what the actual F?
Huh.
In typical Porsche fashion.
Very cool. I guess.
Now we just hope he doesn't really join the stream. I mean, what? Anyway, now if you just see him, I don't think it'll be an issue. But let me check to make sure my audio is
it's
still
supposed to be-
doing decent.
It's supposed to be
is.
tropical by the time it makes it to Kentucky.
Really?
Wait, hang on. It's supposed to be tropical for another like 3 or 4 days.
Dang, that's pretty decent actually.
And then apparently the remnant center is going to go right over me.
Okay, this thing is decoupled
Oh.
from live. I heard that.
I heard that too. That was loud.
Oh.
What was that about?
I'm just gonna close IMBA because it doesn't like working. So yay. Sad.
Is it-
I opened up the window to open up Twitter. Because I self-DM'd myself because I'm looking at Twitter on my phone. I
Oh,
saw
it was a
something.
day one outlook.
Oh, well.
No, it's the advisory for 10.
No.
Oh, well, the day one outlook's out.
Has there been any confirmed tornadoes?
Not
No,
to my
there's been
knowledge.
tornado warnings, but no confirmed.
I think there's been like 3
well, there's no
tornado
severe
warnings.
thunderstorm warnings or tornado warnings ongoing. There are special marine warnings. Nobody
And
should
an
be out
extreme
on a
warning.
boat anyway.
I would certainly hope not.
I would certainly hope nobody's out there in a boat.
So,
If you're out
Nathan,
there on a boat, all right.
boat chasing?
I would suggest.
Oh,
you
please,
leave.
I
Sorry.
don't recommend. I do not
Well, if you're in a
recommend.
boat, you're likely not in the boat anymore. You're likely
Overboard.
submerged a couple feet underwater, slowly sinking to the bottom of the ocean.
Ugh.
Of course, as we were talking about, Ida does have a tornado threat today.
I have a Grand Isle cam. Jack,
We
I said
could we technically put a cam up on the stream and just leave it
we
there?
have. Let's see if this camera
Brand-
works.
If it says no, if it says not for if it doesn't say not for broadcast, then it's for broadcast.
Yep. Yeah, I don't see any.
It's the same way when something says non-toxic.
This
edible.
thing is so laggy, it's not
Never
even
mind.
funny.
Well, then you should probably find a better.
Probably, I don't know if we can show this.
I want to point out this thing's tornado
I
threat
don't know if we
lasts
can
just
just
3
show
days,
that.
same area.
I didn't.
It does say image Corsi and copyright Island Realty. I don't know if we can show it.
Oh, it's copyright.
And it's down. Never
Oh.
mind. Oh,
Well,
either way,
not using it anyway.
Not using it anyway.
And Recon missed the center, but
Storm
it's fine.
Chaser just
Look at
gave
the
me a
options.
notification about hurricane chasers.
What about them?
Imagine being.
I heard that, Nathan.
I
Anyway,
heard it too, because I said it.
that's
Literally, this thing
true.
has a tornado risk for the next 3 days in the same place. For all 3 days.
Okay, the eyewall
Today's
is still
five-
struggling to close off.
Good. That's what we
Somebody
like to hear.
just tweeted out 2 minutes ago what we were exactly saying about the NAM. Isn't it? Is it bad the NAM was the closest model to Ida's actual intensity? Other people
Kind
are
of.
noticing, I think.
I
think other
really
people
felt the need to point it out.
Actually, the NAM didn't even do that bad with the fucking satellite appearance either.
Well, the NAM always gives everything a weird. The NAM gives everything a pinhole, but it's a
No,
very
what?
awkward pinhole.
The NAM would be like this. The NAM is the satellite on the NAM was huge.
The NAM had like a undescribable force. Let me check. I'll check the satellite and I'll see if it's accurate.
No, it's way
NAM
smaller.
doesn't even
than
have
NAM.
it with an eye right now, so no, it's not accurate.
The NAM was huge.
The
Yeah,
NAM
well-
was. Well,
We looked at it last night, didn't we, Nathan?
we did.
That was huge.
Yeah.
That was
I-
way bigger than it is
I
right
just
now.
want to say this is the best high-end category 4 I've ever seen.
I also sent links to Ghost 16 Full Loose from Cuba to now, both in IR and visible. I'm gonna show them myself.
Let's see, any questions? Nope. Not seeing any.
Showing a visible loop of. I'll show the IR next,
Not
but
seeing.
of Ida moving
So we
all
should
the way
be
from
getting
Cuba
an
to
IDA
Louisiana.
advisory shortly.
Yeah.
This will be the complete one. And
I'll probably be the one to get it first.
I'll
Yeah.
see it when I get all my IM bot notifications on my Twitter feed. Here's the
Go
IR
off
loop
advisories.
for
Beautiful
from
thing.
Cuba to now.
It
For
just
anybody
popped
interested in my stream.
I'm waiting for my iPad to go.
And still not out. Waiting for my IM bot.
I'm waiting for
notification.
Tropical Storm Julian, which should be occurring soon.
Yeah, we're waiting on 2 advisories, both 11. Well, now 11,
No.
and
Ida.
possible Julia,
Yeah.
Julian.
possible Julian. 2 banana curls.
Also,
Thanks
Nathan,
for the follow.
Would you
Welcome
like
to
to
the
know? Would you like to
stream,
know
Claire.
how
are you
long
doing?
Ida spent as a C3?
How long was Ida a C3, did you say?
Yes.
Less than 6 hours.
It was a C3 for 1 hour.
That? Well, I know that. You went to bed, then it became a C4, then I went to bed.
No, it became a C4 before I went to bed.
Oh.
I didn't know it became a C4 till I woke up this
So
morning.
the dots, so what? It's going to be like a C1 dot, then a C2 dot, then a C4 dot?
Yeah, probably. Actually,
Oh gosh.
yeah, see,
yeah,
'cause they did
listen
it-
to this.
they did an intermediate one. Is when they upgraded it to a C3.
Listen
Go
to
ahead.
this. Elsa affected Jamaica, became the first hurricane. Grace affected Jamaica, became the first major. Ida affected Jamaica, became the first Cat 4. We are a menace to the Atlantic Society, and especially Louisiana. Don't deserve this right now.
Nor is advisories, so
Is it a TS now? Why is it still a hurricane?
Nora, advisory 16.
Well, there's Ida's track until, like, literally right now.
RI moment.
Again, if anybody has any questions in either stream, put them in each. There's live chats on each. Put your question in that live chat, and we'll be able to answer them. And something that also kind of stinks, but is kind of necessary, you have to have an account logged in order to do that. So make sure you're logged in if you have any questions, because some stuff that gets mentioned here
Or-
can be very in depth and.
Or
Not
just go to my
understandable to
stream. Yeah, or go to the YouTube stream and ask.
Yeah,
there.
or just go to the YouTube stream. In my chat. Oh wait. Ugh. I'll put this here for anybody in the stream that doesn't want to put in my chat, but you have a question. You can go over there to the YouTube stream, because pretty much everybody has a YouTube account, right? You can go put your questions in there, and they'll still get to the same person, because all the questions from my chat are going to Jack, because I don't know anything.
Of course.
Of course, we stream for...
Hurricane Nora Advisory 16, Nora near Mazatlan along the coast of southern Somalia. Heavy rain and flooding continue across portions of southwestern and west central Mexico.
They can technically cover Nora as well. Why not? Well, of course,
Yeah, but-
when Ida's not
yeah.
doing anything.
No, Nora's not getting hourly updates.
Yeah.
But,
Oh,
yeah, they can cover the regular stuff. They should be able to, at least. They have a lot of people, I would imagine. Ida's forecast intensified to 150 miles an hour max winds before landfall. Only 4 continental U.S. landfalling hurricanes on record since 1851 have had winds that strong at landfall. Labor Day 1935, Camille 1969, Andrew 1994, and Michael 2019. All of those were Cat 5, greater than 156.
Tropical Depression 10 has a CB over the center now.
It's like you're gonna say Tropical Depression 10 did those. You know, the Tropical Depression 10 that made landfall at like 2 millibars.
That would be cursed as hell, but okay.
No, there's other words to describe that.
I don't even know if that's possible. Like, I have really.
Storm 11.
What?
What is a tropical
It's
storm
11, but it's a tropical storm.
There was a report a little bit ago. It was a little. It's like
Did we just
12
decide
minutes
not?
old. It's
No,
12
it's
minutes
probably
old.
because
but-
it's probably ATCF.
Oh wait, no, it's a while old,
Yeah,
but
it's
still.
ATCF.
Mesonet Station and Peloton, Louisiana wins at 81.
Mark, why did you
Not
stop
valid
streaming?
now, but it's.
So what is Ida doing?
Mark.
Yes, Jack, please give us Ida update instead of talking about 11. No.
Well, we're waiting on things.
Wow.
Yes, we're waiting on advisories.
Waiting on an advisory.
Yes, we're waiting on advisories. There's not much to talk about now until we get the new advisory, which
Should
I
be
am
coming out in the next few
refreshing
months.
my Twitter feed waiting for advisory tweet because everybody has NHC put onto their Twitter accounts, and I follow the IEM bot national NHC thing. So
I pray to God Mark is just resetting his stream because he stopped. I'm extremely upset, and I'm not watching Ryan Hall. So,
why not?
I can watch Who's Aaron. A lot of people. I'm not watching Clifton. I'm not watching the news channel. I'm not watching where that is. That's a picture I put in.
What about Nate?
Hong
Nate's
Kong.
got a live chaser out there, I believe.
That stream.
Wait,
is
so
36
it's not
hours
doing an
long.
eye roll replacement cycle, or it is?
I don't think
It
it is. I mean,
We don't know anymore. It's doing.
because
looks like it
there's a
was.
band that is connected to the concentric eye wall.
Okay, so we don't know anything.
It doesn't look likely.
I don't think it is doing one, which is probably
Aside from the mess of
better in the
vortices
fact that
and Ida's eye wall, which are also showing up on KLIK radar, dense in the circular bands around the eye. Frequent lightning continues on the southern eye wall of Ida this morning as well.
okay, we still no questions. Okay, IMBot does not.
I do want to
have-
clarify something. Jack, did you ever clarify the other two streams that didn't go according to plan? Here?
Okay.
Henri.
So Grace rapidly intensified before hitting Mexico due to the unexpected nature of said RI phase and the fact that I
And
was
it was
working.
like 2 in the morning or something.
That too.
We
just
we
didn't
could
stream
not
because
stream.
just no.
Jack, you were awake at 2.
I was awake, but like
There's not.
it
much
became
to
a
stream
major
because he was
3
lazy.
hours before landfall.
And even
Well, you
I
should
believe
have been
even if
paying
we did
attention
stream
to
that, there probably wouldn't be a lot of people joining because, like I said, it's the middle of the night. And then of course,
That and
you
it's
know,
not affecting the US, so
Yeah. And
and
this one,
Henri
I don't feel-
didn't meet criteria technically.
It technically didn't, but we probably would have streamed it if Jack was actually here.
Yeah, probably, but
But it wouldn't have been a very long stream because, as you know, Henri didn't rapidly. We'll say rapidly weekend before landfall. So there,
Yeah,
we plan to do normal streaming, but of course it will be difficult because it's like school
imagine
except
not
this,
streaming
this one
Henri's
was
landfall.
somewhat early in the morning, but not really. So we just gotta wait.
This is
Here
the
we are.
second stream where I wake up and I start streaming. It's the second time. Ugh. I've already been streaming for 2 hours.
I have a maximum of 4 hours.
I've been
of
going
sleep.
for 234.
I
281 views, Nathan.
I literally woke up, got the stream going, and yeah, pushed the go live button.
Nathan,
Like,
how
right
many
after I
times
woke
have
up.
you just
This is the second time I've done that. I did that with Henri as well.
So 8:30 we spiked, then at 9:20 we spiked, and at 10:10 we spiked. Okay, so we should have another spike at around 11, because this kind of follows the advisory
I had
times a bit.
advisory.
Damn, you got it before me.
And Julian advisory.
Yeah, they posted.
1:59:33.
4 seconds ago. Sorry.
159. What's
150,
159?
150, 935.
Okay, and
And
we have
tropical
Julian
storm
exists.
Julian formed as well.
Julian exists.
50 miles an hour.
Oh, my forecast
Gosh.
tracks are broken. It has both forecast tracks from both advisories, which I can't. I guess I'll wait for the new.
Okay. So Julian
Life
formed
threatening
as a
storm
50-mile-an-hour tropical storm.
It's supposed to weaken next advisory and then strengthen. No, my bad. That's just the tracks overlapping. No, that's just two. No, I don't know. I don't know.
Well,
But it
currently
has
Ida is about
50,
roughly
60.
50
It's supposed to become
miles southwest
65.
of the Mississippi River.
It's supposed to become
Or-
65 miles an hour before landfall.
Oh gosh, really?
But we now have Julian.
Julian.
Oh, and the remnant low, it's literally gonna go right over me.
From what?
Ida,
Oh, Ida.
what you think? You think 10's just gonna teleport
Yes.
over here? Of course, I would think that too.
You would hope so, right?
I mean,
It's gonna be very
extremely
fast.
dangerous Category 4 Hurricane Ida nearing the southeastern coast of Louisiana. Catastrophic storm surge and hurricane force winds moving onshore. Julian Advisory 3 Tropical Storm Julian forms over central subtropical Atlantic, expected to become post-tropical on Monday.
alright, let's see this track. Oh, that's ugly. Oh, it's glitched. I went to try and click. I went to try and click on the depression symbol, and it didn't move the actual.
I do have a new track for it, and I'm
That's
pretty
not
sure
that
they
bad.
said peaking. I do believe it's. They don't have the dot for landfall, so I'm pretty sure it's peaking right now. I don't believe they expect 155 anymore. Because by 8 p.m., just want to clear. By 8 p.m., this thing's a Category 2 hurricane, probably. I don't know what river that is.
Mississippi.
Oh, that's probably the Mississippi River. That would make sense. But yeah,
Sorry,
okay.
that was funny.
But it's the part of the Mississippi River that's sort of like.
A delta.
Okay, we'll just say it's supposed to be a Category 2. That is literally, there's nothing there to describe that location.
So far, everything's been updated by
The Mississippi River Valley.
New Orleans, Louisiana's 911 system appears to be down.
Of course it is.
That's not
It
good.
is. That's not good.
Yes.
Well, I mean, the forecast does keep it away from New Orleans, so
It should keep it to the east.
yeah, to the
That's-
east.
You mean the west?
You mean the west?
Does I mean the west?
Well, if it was going east, it would be hitting Mississippi.
Well,
You mean
yeah.
west?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, let me describe this now. Draw a line directly to the left of New Orleans, and then, well, it's gonna be Category 2 there. I don't know. I couldn't tell you how far that line is. Oh, but I could give you a location because there is longitude and latitude right there in front of my face.
Nice
30
one.
north,
I see
90.80
it.
west.
I see the track. Hopefully they haven't increased the search values.
They did.
I
1
don't think
foot.
they did.
12 to 16.
But they didn't increase
Eric
them
Webb
since
just
earlier.
tweeted, "Here's an annotated version of the KLIX radar scan deciphering Ida's evolving eyewall replacement cycle prior
If it
to
is
landfall in
one.
Louisiana."
I don't
Do you
know if
mean
it is one.
animated?
Annotated.
So on radar, Ida's eyewall looks better.
It's
now.
confusing though. I can't tell if there's an actual Okay. That might be one. It might be disconnecting now and forming the secondary eyewall. Maybe this is it.
Alright, latest information from OPCD 911. At this time, 911 is experiencing technical difficulties in the New Orleans area. So if you're in the New Orleans area and looking to, if you need support, call 504-821-2222 to report an emergency because 911 is down. That goes for both streams. If anybody in each stream is in the New Orleans area.
Of course, if you are in the New Orleans area, do stay safe regardless.
Yeah, stay safe regardless.
Don't be stupid. Alright. So the best, don't be stupid, okay?
Be quite stupid to not evacuate, but don't be stupid during the storm, please.
Don't
We
go
don't need people
during-
out there surfing or
Don't go
doing
surfing.
unnecessary water stuff. Like if your town's flooded, then
Use common sense.
smart.
Don't
Use
go
common
drive
sense and try to help.
Be through like 5 feet of surge.
Yeah, don't drive through waters. Please don't. These surges are not.
If you drive through water, you're basically well, depends how deep the water is, but you're basically trying to lose your car on purpose, and then you get stranded. You need to call for help, but remember, there's no
911
911. So you will
You
be
have to-
sitting there on your car, on the roof of your car during a hurricane, with no help. Yeah, just listen to what the officials say. If you choose not to evacuate, then you should have a plan.
Also, Racer, now you can say your infamous line about the economy.
This won't be good for the economy.
I know.
It really won't. This
really
might
won't be.
severely affect the
It
economy
really
of New Orleans.
won't. That's true.
Is it ever quite going to get a fully spherical eye? Oh, it does right now, doesn't it?
No, it does not have a spherical eye. It has a circular one.
I keep saying
Yeah.
the wrong word, and we went over this last night.
I know.
Nathan, when are you gonna say it has a totally tubular?
I will
What?
say that next advisory.
Oh wow, look at that tubular eye.
But he wouldn't be wrong.
Also, is that a new CB on the
I saw-
eastern side?
Yes, there's
I
a
do.
CB.
H-Morph did really good with this.
Hmm.
No, it didn't.
So did the NAM.
Not the other runs.
Why you read ASMR?
I'm gonna, what? Why are we doing ASMR? Why
Yeah.
do ASMR weather streams?
Right.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Oh no.
We have to do one weather stream where it's just all ASMR for like
Nope.
a marginal.
Nope, we're good. Yeah, let's stream a margin. Yeah, okay. Maybe if there's a marginal risk on April Fools, maybe we can do an ASMR stream on April 1st, 2022. If there's a marginal risk, okay. Are you happy now?
Who says we'll still be here in April 2022?
I imagine there'd be many things making us not be here.
Jack might have a life.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
What noise?
You said, but Jack might have a life, and you went. "Ugh."
April 2022 is on
yeah,
a Friday.
but Jack might have a life by now.
Alright, so
I literally don't believe there's anything that changes between now and April 22. We're all still in school. That doesn't change. Jack doesn't get fired from Good Berries.
I cannot really think that.
Nathan, can you go on Severe Studios or Jack? Anybody really? Can you go on Severe Studios
Nope,
and look
I-
at John Humphrey's stream?
I don't think
Yes.
we can share it.
I've been trying to get it up for like 30 minutes, but it won't load on my screen.
Let me see here. Ugh.
We can't use that stream, of course, because it is
Operated.
not for
Well,
broadcast. Yeah.
The
Yeah,
website itself doesn't
it's
load for me,
hit
so
behind a copyright wall, so we can't show it. Sadly, well, we could, but it would cost a lot. It would cost a good bit of money, which we don't have. We don't have the money to pay for a license, even if it's just for Ida.
yes, thank you, Mark.
Why?
Mark saw it. I think he resets his stream every 10 hours.
Well, yeah. If it gets too long, then you don't get the replays.
Mark
Like Force
is up
13
to, like,
streams, when they end, they're like 80 hours long. You don't get replays of the streams that long. You actually have to keep resetting your stream, otherwise you'll lose replays.
Mark's
So
has a
he
total of,
wants
like 21
he wants
hours.
people to be able to go back and watch them.
Yeah, he's been
Which is
going for
smart, that's
21
why.
hours. Eyewall lightning is persisting.
Mm-hmm.
The southeast quadrant of the eyewall.
Also, funny fact. We've had more hurricanes form. I mean, yeah, we actually have had more hurricanes form in this month than in 2020.
Oh yeah. So another thing about this is the first time that we've had two majors this early in the season since 2005.
New MCD concerning the tornado watch.
Okay, no one cares. Anyway,
And no, we're not calling this a 2005 repeat. That is
no. I'm just
Oh,
stating
God.
the fact that this is the first
2000.
I
time.
mean, this is obviously a 2021 repeat.
You're not. Whoa,
Well,
whoa, that is quite the stream. Wow. It's low quality, but that's scary.
What is it, Mr.
On
Nathan?
Severe Studios, whoever is closest to the water, the surge is so bad. Like, the water is rushing so fast.
Maybe link the stream?
I was doing that right now. Oh, I guess there. Okay, watch that. Of course, the surge is a killer. You get stuck in it, you're gonna get swept away. And
Yep.
that's just history. Hopefully I can link the stream directly.
Oh.
You see it. The one closest to the water. Or the one closest to the eye, I guess. And look at that surge. It is flowing like a river. If you get stuck in that, you're being swept away.
And it has slowed down, by the way.
So it did slow down.
Oh yes, it's about to go over the ridge.
Ooh. Wait. Why is he in Grand Isle?
Who?
Why is he in
Because Grand
Isle?
Isle's like about to
Get
about to
killed?
get a handful. Grand Isle's gonna be probably the
He's
Landfall.
on Grand Isle, but I think he did a Mark South type camera system. I do
He's
not
in Grand. John Humphreys.
Humphreys, but okay.
I think it's Humphreys, but
John Humphrey.
Oh gosh, somebody's saying that
He's
there's
in Grand Isle. I don't know how he's
somebody-
gonna get out of
somebody's
there.
somebody's saying that there's 161 mile an hour velocity reading within the eye wall.
I wouldn't be
Well,
shocked. I can check that.
yeah.
though.
I wouldn't be shocked.
Can't use that though. When you
Yeah.
technically could.
Well,
Yeah.
if I can actually find a
But that's like
scan.
unless it goes to multiple scans.
Oh wow, you can actually see the eye wall replacement cycle now.
Yeah, Racer, you
Like,
can actually
I've opened
use
up
this.
velocity and wow, the colors.
I can actually what? Jack, you cut out.
You can actually use it for your animations.
Well, this
These
isn't the
colors
time
on
to be
velocity are
referencing
crazy. Wow.
Oh my god. And then, of course, someone in C says we could see a merger. I do not believe this will be a merger.
What?
At least I hope it's not
Anyway-
a fucking merger. If
Anyways,
it's a merger,
Jack,
we're screwed. Because that means it's the same wind
Whenever-
speeds over
when
a
it-
larger area.
Jack, tomorrow or like whenever it goes off the coast, I expect you to have a radar loop updated
I can't get away with
and
it that fast.
and
I
posted
have.
onto the YouTube channel.
I'll have the landfall, or at least it coming into view, and then until it shuts down. Eventually.
Oh, it is gonna.
Yeah, I expect
No.
you to do that.
But
Or at
I
least
have
get
to
it
wait a
until
couple
it moves.
days.
Yeah, I know, Jack.
I can have it
But
done by
It
Friday.
needs to be out very soon, or Somber will be very mad and he will complain to me again.
Yeah, I know. That's what he loves to do.
Pensacola's. I think that's getting thunderstorms. Parts of those bands are definitely thunderstorm-like. Of course, the tornado threat will continue over the next 3 days as Ida eventually moves over Louisiana and Mississippi and weekends. Guess what would it be, a feeder band? No. Yeah, no.
It's a feeder band.
It's a feeder band. The SBC tornado risk is a 5% today and a 5% tomorrow, and then by day 3 it is a 2%, a little bit more east, I believe in the Mississippi, Alabama, Florida area. So everyone's sort of Mississippi. You're probably gonna be getting it for a couple days. But Louisiana's gonna be feeling the effects for like the next year.
More than that.
More than that. Keep in mind, Laura only made landfall at roughly the same strength a year and 3 days ago.
Yeah.
This is honestly kind of worrying for the economy of Louisiana.
John Humphreys has 666 viewers. What?
That isn't actually important. Fun fact.
No, it isn't important. Just
Is Twitter calling out demons now? Yes. Oh, weird. Do. Wow. That is a small eye.
52 mile per hour wind gusts recorded by KMSY in Metro New Orleans about 20 minutes ago.
This feels very Laura-like.
This doesn't feel like Laura.
Nathan Jewett, isn't
This
Mount
feels
Holly your
like-
NWS office?
What? Of course, in other parts of the Atlantic, as we were talking about earlier, we
Cooper,
talked.
how many views does your stream have?
I don't know total like throughout the stream. I can know
No,
my
I mean
live
like
views.
current
He has
viewers.
2 concurrent
Two.
viewers.
I have two
And we have
concurrent.
2 concurrent viewers as well.
Well, some are just not shown. Just gonna say that.
In theory, I could open like 30 YouTube tabs.
No, but they actually have to all be running. Like, if I go to my Twitch channel. Not that I really care about this, I'm using it as an example.
Right.
This is a pretty small storm.
I can.
Did you say Ida is a small storm?
Mm,
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 views.
I mean, by my
4 viewers.
definition of
4 or 5
small, it's
viewers.
like pretty small.
Technically, there's 4 or 5 viewers right now, but not all of them show because some are probably tabbed or something.
Ida is not small.
Which is fine. Some also
Ida is
probably
not
being
small.
muted.
Yeah. It's really not.
It's about the size of Florida, so.
It's about the size as Laura was.
Small, medium size. Laura was up bigger than this.
Oh, I think Laura was smaller.
No, it was.
Laura's around the
No,
same size.
It's about the same size, yeah.
Again,
Or
they're
the,
basically the
the-
exact same storm.
Guys,
Nah.
the bridge near
Laura was bigger.
Fort Front Beach has been shut down by police.
When did Laura make landfall?
Probably
actually?
obvious reasons.
3 days ago. A year
Yep.
Oh,
ago.
okay. When did Katrina make landfall?
Today.
Today,
16
16
years
years
ago.
ago.
When did
16 years ago
Delta make
today.
landfall?
Like October something.
October.
When did Seda make landfall?
Seda.
Racer.
What's Seda?
Seda.
I don't know. Wasn't that Halloween? No, the day before Halloween. What, the 30th? No. Yeah. No.
Isn't it the 30th?
When did Lily make landfall?
Oh my gosh. Really?
I don't know. But I'm expecting Ida to be in the list of Inez, Ione, Irene, Ike, Ingrid, Ivan, Iris, Isabel, Isidore,
You said Irene?
Irma.
Irma,
Irma. Yeah, Irma.
The most
Irma,
famous ice storm. No.
I'm trying to think of. Oh yeah, Igor. As list of retired ice
Igor didn't get
storms.
retired. Oh wait, Igor did get retired. Why did Igor get retired?
Just saying, everybody, we're probably not going to see Ida again in the North Atlantic.
Yeah, it's likely going to be retired.
Most likely it's going to be retired because of the impacts that's doing right now.
And Nathan, here's the sad part.
What?
Literally every weather person predicted this.
What?
Even I did as a joke during January 2 years ago.
What?
What?
I was once sitting on my couch when I was not new to weather, but I wasn't as like experienced. It was like January 2020. I was like, I'll make a 2020. I'll make a 2021 IPO. Why not? And I had a C5 Ida.
C5.
And then there's Weather Atlantic, who in March said, "Oh yeah, Ida's gonna be a major, really strong or something."
We all talked about this leading up to now. Ida just sounds like a strong name. Like we could already assume it was going to be a strong storm.
Ida was strong in the Western Pacific. Now it's
it was 200 miles per hour.
yeah.
And has one of the greatest wiki images ever. I'll get it. Don't.
Do you remember when I made a?
There's Ida.
Oh wow.
Oh, that's Ida.
Not this Ida.
That's Westpac.
Yeah, I know, but that's Ida. You've sent this
That's
image
Westpac.
so many times.
I know. Because we're talking about Ida. Of course I would say that.
Now I just need a hurricane to hit South Texas and Miami. You know.
Nathan, we've hit
Say.
300 views.
That's wonderful. Thanks for watching.
Hmm.
Hopefully, come back for our next streams in the future, which I'm sure.
We should thank Jack for waking up.
Considering we're going into peak hurricane season, we're probably gonna start doing these streams. I'm sure it'll get to a weekly point.
A week?
I hope not.
Do it weekly,
That's a little
though.
much. That is a little much.
Nathan, what if a hurricane makes landfall at 11 a.m.?
We wake up
That's
for it.
basically what this is doing. So we'd wake up for it.
How would I wake up at 11 a.m. on a school day?
Well, it's
Wake
school
up
day then.
Or how about you wake up before it? That sounds good. Typhoon Babe, huh?
Oh yeah, babe, wasn't that like a strong storm that hit Japan?
C4 and it hit China as a weak category 1s. No.
It's always China.
I could have named any other country and you would have said it's always blank.
Do you remember when we were on Cyclone Sim and it was always China?
Of course. You can tell things
Yeah,
are
that's
starting
why
to-
it's always China.
We're out of info to relay here. Someone find something interesting
Yep.
about
I will look. I have a satellite image that you can show on the stream, Jack.
I think recon's done.
I will give it to you here.
assuming the storm. I thought is it weakening?
Yeah.
Okay, so we won't get ground ops. Okay.
Well, it's kind of weakening, but not really. Zero. I know them.
Alright, I have another one for you. This is from New Orleans. Water from Lake Pontchartrain. Inundating a parking lot.
I was gonna hate saying it, but that's pretty.
Yeah, I know. I said that. I had the other one from NASA satellites. There was another one from the same loop from NASA satellites, and said the same thing.
Of course, this is a very bad situation, but we all have to agree that is beautiful.
That was a cool satellite loop.
Why is my tongue like dead?
I don't know. I don't have an explanation for you.
It's like dry, but I don't know how it's dry.
Nathan, do you consider yourself smart?
No.
No aircraft operations or whatever. Just tweeted off the Louisiana coast radar screenshot of NOAA's WP3D Iron NOAA 43 while in the eye of Hurricane Ida at 0806 ET on August 29, 2021. Our thoughts are with those onshore. Follow NHC Atlantic and your local NWS weather forecast office for vital forecast info. Which is very true. Follow them for your info for your area. You should already follow them whether you're getting impacted by a hurricane or not.
Okay, hang on.
You get vital information.
Alright, so this right here.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, this tweet is showing pictures of storm surge from Fort Morgan,
We already
Alabama.
showed that tweet.
I didn't.
Yes, we did. We did it like at the beginning of the stream.
No, we didn't.
Oh wait, no we didn't. That's the day before.
Racer. Found it. Yes.
Jack, you're not much smarter than me. You can't name the two major hurricanes that made landfall in Louisiana in the 1990s.
Why would I want to even know that information?
Because it's
Well, actually-
literally extremely easy.
Andrew is one of them.
And what was the other one?
I don't know what the other one would be.
If you were smart enough, then you would know that there is no other one. There was only one.
This should open it. Alright. So this is
Would
the
you
graphic I
say-
was trying to find earlier. This is from
Oh.
Jack Sillen, who is an expert in hurricane forecasting and stuff. And this is just explaining what an ERC does. So before the IR placement cycle, there's a much tighter wind velocity area, very broad, very small corridors of extreme winds. However, after the IR placement cycle happens, that wind field greatly expands, but the winds are slightly lower. As it is the same amount of energy distributed over a larger area. However, the wind threat is higher because more areas will get affected by the wind, and the storm surge threat is higher because there's a larger area of wind that is pushing the water. So it's an increase in surge and an increase in the wind threat, but the overall winds does decrease. And I am going to pin this photo in the GC before we lose it.
So the Leeville cameras are out, right?
Yeah.
It does seem like they'll be entering the eye wall here soon.
Yep, the eye wall is about to come on shore.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems like it will be impacting Grand Isle and
Josh
Leeville.
Morgman is at Homa.
Still trying to open the John Humphrey stream, but it just refuses to load, unfortunately.
And at least this is a daytime landfall. So at
Yes.
least we should get some stadium effect eyes this time.
It was supposed to be at 8 p.m. a couple days ago, then that changed. So that is good. Well,
I didn't realize, but Recon drew a funny in their track line. They drew a little funny.
okay, let me check out your 4-year-old imagination.
It's only one part of it, but it's still kind of funny.
Well, I don't know what yours looks like. Well, I don't see it. So what? Like, how long till this makes like an hour? 2 hours?
Probably closer to an hour. How far out is it, zombie? Psalms.
It is 19 miles offshore.
Alright, a little over an hour.
Psalms. Should I make a new thumbnail?
Why?
I don't know.
If you really, really, really want to make one, then sure.
Thank you, everyone who continues to join the stream. Things will be slowing down temporarily as we are running out of things to cover. We sort of went over everything in the first couple of hours there that we probably could have.
All right, so Jack,
Yeah.
as Nathan did just say, we are starting to some things to cover, but just to kind of give us something to talk about, I'd like you to look at some of the cameras in Hoyuma, see how things have changed since we last looked at them.
I'm almost sure they're out as well.
You think they are?
Uh-huh. That one
I wouldn't be
didn't work,
surprised if
that
John
one didn't work, that one
Humphreys's
didn't work,
camera good. Oh,
that
Mark.
one's... John Humphreys is in trouble, by the way.
Mark got 12 cameras up.
Oh my.
Yeah, it looks like all the Homa dot things are out.
Alright.
Yeah, there's no live feed anywhere there.
What was the other?
Let's
I
see.
guess I can check Leeville again.
I think there's a cat snoring under my bed.
Well,
It's so random.
Let's look at some of the New Orleans cameras then, yeah. Or they're off too.
Let's see if these were okay.
There we are. So this is at I-10 at Clearview. Pretty rainy, which is to be expected with some of the storm's outer bands beginning to hit the city.
Let's see if
Usually.
live video.
New Orleans will begin to see more intense
There we go.
winds later today. Still a few people on the road. Hopefully they are staying safe.
And you should keep this in mind for further viewers who are reviewing live footage, like 10 years from now. Keep in mind that we're still in the midst of the COVID pandemic. So, that's a thing to keep in mind as well, that this is not good for COVID either. We forced a mass evacuation for a while in COVID, and some of their hospital beds are filled, and once once a hospital's power goes out, then even if the backup generator fails, then all the people who are on oxygen and ventilators currently will lose that support. So you could have a mass casualty event.
Would those count as deaths?
I think they'd count as indirect deaths.
Huh.
Because
that indirect stuff?
Because the death isn't directly caused by the hurricane.
It's caused by the power.
It's caused. The main cause of death will be COVID.
Yeah.
Or whatever illness they
Because that
have.
person wouldn't die if they didn't have COVID.
Yeah.
Or
But they did kind of die to the hurricane because they
the
could
hurricane
have
caused the
survived.
power.
They could have survived if the hurricane hadn't happened. What is that? Is that Hazel?
Yes, it is Hazel.
Why?
I don't know why he's showing me this, and that's probably Fran. So I can guarantee you it is. Why are you showing me this?
It's weather related.
Really? Any other areas you want me to check out? I want to check out like a coastal one, maybe.
Try and check a wavelength if they have a camera.
Show video. I got a. So this is I-10 by Twin Spans at mile marker 258. And this is showing some of the surge.
Was that a car?
There's multiple cars. Yes.
Who's
Someone
somebody
believed it was a good
outright?
idea.
We could probably go speed down that road too.
Looks like the winds are picking up by the shaking of the camera.
Yeah.
I'm not saying people should speed down that road. I'm just saying it looks like it would be funny
I know.
if you did speed down that road.
Okay,
Well,
we're,
Like, it's just so
Just
long
saying.
and
But
straight.
anyway.
we don't say do it because it's probably not even safe to be on that road.
True.
We probably shouldn't even be down here this very time because
Well,
of the
that's
surge.
that's
because
that's north of NOLA, so like.
Bill by NOLA.
All right. So, do you think we can use pictures from John Humphrey's stream without getting in trouble?
As long
No,
as they don't
You
say.
can't. Anything from their streams is not allowed. We will get copyright striked by
Yes.
your studios. I wouldn't risk it.
Yeah, because I did post in chat a photo of the surge a
Yeah,
few
we can
hours
look.
ago
We can
compared to
look
what it is now.
Yeah, we can look ourselves, but we can't. Yeah, we can't show them on stream, sadly.
Yeah, I would say
If you
it's
guys want to, but what we can do is we can. But if you guys want to, you guys can go to Severe Studios and look at the stream yourself. We just can't show it on stream for copyright purposes. You know, unless somebody donates us a bunch of money to get a license, which is probably not going to happen. Licenses are pretty expensive. I don't think they're selling any at the moment because of the current conditions. Well, they probably would, but still.
Come
Probably got a
on,
lot on their plate
dude.
trying to handle everything.
There. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you.
People are saying that Ida's a maxi wedge.
It is.
It is? Okay. And then somebody replied too far. ...
How is it not a maxi wedge? I'm
I
confused.
don't know. I don't understand. Oh well, whatever.
Josh Morganton said that he's kind of
17 and
concerned that he's not high enough.
17.5 mile wide eye. I believe an 8.9 mile eye wall.
Okay, thumbnail should be updated now.
Okay.
Yes, it is. Okay.
Aaron J. Jack is in an area. He's getting the wireless emergency alert.
So only
of
two
accident
hurricanes have fallen by 40 millibars in 12 hours. Like,
I'm just gonna say
Ida
this.
did.
It looks like we're getting the last recon before landfall.
that's the
It
landfall
looks
mission.
like it looks like the landfall unit's out.
Yeah, so
The landfall
Alan,
unit is now
Alan
entering
1980 and Rita 2005 are the only two other storms that fell by 40 plus mile or HPA in 12 hours.
What Ida did that as well.
Yep. I mean, it nearly fell by 11 in 90 minutes.
This right here, what we're looking at on my stream, is the final recon going into Ida. This is the landfall unit, most likely. AF 303, mission number 15 to Ida. This will be giving us our last aircraft reconnaissance information until landfall, and then but once landfall hits, we'll be using ground ground data. So we should be getting that information within the next couple of hours, or next hour or so.
I believe the tornado threat will also be increasing over the next couple
Yeah,
of
once
hours.
landfall occurs, we should be getting a bigger tornado threat. It's kind of quieted down for now.
So apparently,
But yeah, the tornado watch does remain in effect throughout the day. I forget when
so
the
apparently
actual.
we have reports of homes in Grand Isle coming apart due to
Oh.
winds.
I'm not surprised. Wait, that's
I'm
where
not
John.
surprised, but that's very.
That's due to winds,
Yeah,
not surge.
that's crazy.
So we have wind damage.
Nathan,
Oh, I want to say this.
Nathan,
The tornado watch for southwestern Alabama, western Florida Panhandle, southwestern Louisiana, and southern Mississippi and coastal waters is in effect until 7 p.m. tonight for a tornado threat.
so
Everything
Nathan,
else
was the John Humphrey stream able to load for you?
Yes.
Could you
Stream.
get the stream up and just stream it for me? Because I want to watch it. Of course, we aren't able to show it on our stream, but I just want to watch it because it's not loading for me.
Yeah, let me try it. I'd have to do it on my iPad though. Let me try this. I'll see if it works.
Alan Dials just said Grand
might
Isle
lose
lost
the
connection of weather
camera.
station from the outer eye wall. Last measurement was 136 miles an hour.
That makes sense.
Makes sense. Sad that they lost their connection, but still makes sense.
Again, if
Our outages
either
are already starting in.
Again, if either stream has any questions about what we're talking about, please feel free to put them in chat. We will do our best to get them answered.
Evan J. Weather is in LaRose, Louisiana, and he is reporting that they are now getting hurricane force winds there.
Here, showing on my stream the power outage map. Currently, southeastern Louisiana, we now are getting up to 60 to 100% of power outages in Paquamines County.
Parish.
Currently tracked is 12,631 users. Currently 7,597 of those users have no power.
Severe Studios won't even load on my iPad, so no.
Yeah, it wasn't loading for me either.
See, it's load on my computer though.
In the New Orleans area, we have just under
It's loading
200,000
fine for me.
tracked. 17,000 people are without power in Orleans County, Orleans Parish.
Already?
Already, yeah.
Severe Studios is down.
Last
It's
Forge,
not down.
there's
I'm not
24,000
shocked.
users tracked and just under 5,000 users out.
Can you guys really not
That
see it?
also includes Grand Isle.
Wait, Racer, you can see the stream on Severe Studios?
Yeah, I'm watching it right now.
Stream it for me then. Of course, we can't show it on our stream, but as I said earlier, I just want to watch it. It refuses to load for me, so.
Also, if you guys do want to watch it, we can't show it on our stream, but you can go do it yourself. Just search up Severe Studios.
You can full screen it, Racer.
There's
No.
You can't really see much.
Yeah, but look at that. That's insane.
That's a town, just so you know.
Yeah, that is the town of Grand Isle, which is located on a small barrier island off the coast of Louisiana within the Mississippi Delta. And
I hope the barrier island is still there.
Oh, wow.
This storm surge is really high. How high would you estimate that is?
I can't scale, but I don't know. Maybe 5 feet,
It's
maybe.
at least probably a good couple feet.
I'd guess like 6 or 7, around there. And this is just surrounding houses.
Dang.
Those houses are being held up by wooden supports, but they're probably meant to
Yeah,
sustain
that is-
hurricanes.
yeah, we are
Yeah.
really nearing landfall of Ida.
If
Grand
these
Isle is going. We are.
But I think we can find out
Ida's
and measure it.
Ida's Eye is probably like a couple miles off the coast of Grand Isle.
I can
We'll
tell
be
you.
we'll be having landfall within the next probably half hour. I'm expecting.
Ida is 15 miles offshore.
15 miles offshore. Yeah, we should be getting
The
within the
eye
next
wall,
30 minutes probably.
No.
We should be
that's
getting-
at least an hour.
The eye wall is 4
We-
miles offshore.
There's
100.
a, there's a
100
chance we
moving
might
at
get it before
13.
11:15 central.
100-mile-per-hour winds were reported on Grand Isle just a few minutes ago.
Sustained
much?
or
100-mile-per-hour winds. I'll send the report in WNCGC.
over 100.
Oh wow.
Or over 100. I didn't read close enough. But the main eye wall is now coming on shore as we speak.
Let me make another tweet about the stream.
Yeah.
Wait, where's the town?
Probably
Oh, it's right
should
here.
because we're doing landfall.
Where is the town? He said. Something tells me we will be asking that question after the storm leaves.
That is probably, yeah, that's probably correct. Now, if these homes were on stilts, they'd be being inundated by the storm surge, and there probably wouldn't be homes left.
I don't think anything is quite gonna beat that. I remember. I mean, I was at school when Michael made landfall, but I remember came home and I watched Michael on the news, and there was this one house that just floated down the street in the surge.
Huh.
Whole house.
Okay, so I'm looking
Alright.
for a single tree.
So we now have a full
Are you
moat
trying to find-
around the
Yeah, I
the
think the camera
collapsing
would be right
eyeball.
here.
So an EWRC
Yeah, and here's
is
the
definitely
tree.
in progress now.
You think it's that?
Yeah, I think that's the tree.
Well, I can't really see, but that tree looks more of like a. Let me now put it at the right angle, and
The water is up to here on the tree.
I don't think that's the tree.
It is the tree.
Let me see the houses. Hang on, wait, go back.
This is old. This is from 2013.
Oh, okay. Well,
This
alright,
would be the tree, and the camera would be right here.
on that pole, and okay, fascinating.
Yeah.
So
Oh
you
my
can't see the
God.
stop sign. I mean, the little.
Somebody tells me the stop sign is probably gone.
It's long gone.
Yeah. Did you guys see the GIF I sent of this camera
Oh.
earlier? There was a table floated by.
I think there's like 6 feet of surge.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. That seems about right.
Are we just gonna mention that we've had 3 consecutive hurricanes?
What do you mean with how freaking second person?
That is some of the scariest surge I think I've ever seen.
That's not a lot of action.
Alright, so I'm going to go look on Snap Map soon to see if I can find any videos. Although, yeah, keep keep looking at that stream by John Humphreys there. Which side of the island is he on? Racer.
Hmm?
What side of the island is this camera on? Zoom out further. Yeah, zoom out further. Right there. All right.
As we are nearing landfall, if you have any questions
That surge is coming
or
up fast.
or concerns about the storm, leave your questions, concerns, or comments in the live chat, and we will get to them.
Yeah, I really wish
And
we could show
hopefully
this.
hopefully
This
we'll be able
footage
to
on
answer them.
stream. Yeah, this is the winds are getting stronger. I can barely see the house anymore. That tree is, oh wow, that tree is on the verge of falling down. The surge continues to rise, and this footage is pretty crazy. The eye wall,
Oh
the
my
main eye
god, the
wall is
rain
now getting on
curtains are
shore.
getting so bad you can't see the house anymore.
I don't know if I've ever seen anything like this.
Oh my god, how fast
Look at
is
those
that
waves.
surge rising?
You
I
can
am
see it
not-
rise as we're talking.
Let me see.
You can literally see it rising. This is crazy.
Oh my gosh.
Very
Oh
crazy.
my god.
Guys, if you want to see what we're watching, just head to Severe
Oh my
Studios.
god, you can literally see
Oh
it
my
rising.
SevereStudios.com on whatever search.
Yeah,
engine
go.
you use.
We're promoting Severe Studios. Hopefully they're happy. Go to their website and look at their live cams. They have
Go to
chasers
John
that are
Humphreys,
streaming
aka
all
the
sorts
one,
of storms. You can
it'll
go
be-
look at them. We can't show
Oh
it on
my
our stream, but we
god,
can
this
promote
is
them.
crazy.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, the camera is about to go out.
I'll be right back.
the eye wall is about to hit the shore.
We'll be back in like a couple minutes.
The eye wall is really getting close.
All right, so are we still streaming, aren't we?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I heard you guys say something, and I thought we might have ended. So, but yeah, really crazy situation ongoing.
Yeah, trust you to end the storm. Well, no, the storm is making landfall and things are getting very serious. We'll end it here.
Yeah, I know. I was stupid of me to think. I'm sorry.
Yes, Somber, we're ending the stream right as it's making
Yes.
landfall.
I thought you were gonna
woke
like.
up to watch.
Yes, I know, Jack. My logic makes no sense. But yeah, let's see here.
Hopefully, we don't get anything else this hurricane season that competes with this. But of course, we cannot predict those things this far out.
Matthew Capucci tweeted just a few minutes ago that the storm surge on Grand Island right now at one of the sensors is at 4.5 feet of surge, and it has risen a foot in 6 minutes. I'm assuming it's higher in this specific location on the stream.
I need to just spam retweet my tweets.
It's about to hit that camera.
Right. Recon's going to the eye wall as we speak.
Isle has a wind gust of 136 miles an hour.
There's like no good tweets on Ida.
There aren't many, surprisingly.
It's just people in like other states going, "Oh my god, big hurricane, Hurricane the Ida, Category 4." What? I found one good tweet. Losing a percent yards one. Okay, yeah.
I think
you're-
Somber probably uses the WNC tweeter to find the tweets.
Alright, so the live camera in Grand Isle is still 8 miles from the inner eye wall. For your information. And it's already this crazy.
Let me check back at Racer's stream again. Oh my god. Oh, there goes something.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's a big board. Or a tree limb. No, that's not a limb. I'm so stupid. It's probably just a board from a house.
Oh wait,
Racer, can you look to the right on Google Earth? What is over there? That could have possible. No, maybe that thing wasn't there.
That was pretty long. It was
It
it
might
was
have been a
obviously a piece of a
post.
building.
Did anything happen when I was what happened to the camera?
large piece of debris.
Still there.
Yeah.
A large piece of debris floated past the camera. Like maybe like a 15-foot long something.
It's probably a post, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Like one of the posts that are keeping these houses up.
Which is not good. I fear that we're.
Is that like a cup?
No, that
was too big to be a cup. I'm stupid.
Either that was either an I don't know what that was.
Oh,
We're
look at
about
that.
to lose the camera.
Yeah, it's about to go underwater.
I fear that we're gonna see that house go. That's gonna be.
I really did not want to see somebody's whole house float away.
No.
Yeah.
Don't watch the Michael coverage then.
Oh yeah, I've seen the Michael coverage. And fuck the Katrina coverage.
I've seen about every coverage because I'm that. I like history. History's cool. Oh, I think that was a
What?
canoe.
A canoe.
Yeah, it was a canoe.
Well, that's
Like
Probably
we
have a lot
said
of those
earlier,
around here.
don't be stupid, people, please. This is not the time to be stupid.
Upside down canoe.
Don't be
just-
going canoeing in a hurricane. That is the definition
I saw
of not
like some
being
underwear
So-
floating or something.
so 20-some minutes ago. The Davis Weather Station in Grand Isle, Louisiana, recorded a 146-mile-per-hour wind gust.
Oh gosh! Wow.
So that's before
Parts
it
of
cut
the
out.
parts of the inner eye wall are now on land.
Yep.
Yeah. Still has not reached this camera.
The camera's in Grand Isle. It's
Yeah, I
just
know.
to the west of it.
Yeah.
Just to the southwest.
I am
of it.
using the wrong radar.
What radar are you
What
using?
Were
I
you
was
using the
u- I was-
mobile radar?
Yeah, I was.
Oh my god.
I was
mean-
with the storms near there earlier.
You still get a good
Yeah.
view of the storm, surprisingly, from K-Mob. It's just a lot better at KLIX.
Well, the waves are splashing up on the camera.
Yeah.
And keep the mobile open just in case there's any of the outer bands
that a
producing
car?
tornado warning again.
Oh, right. People are gonna get
Is that a
inside the
palm
eye.
tree?
It's gonna be daytime.
What do you see?
I saw nothing.
Two
We saw-
palm trees just floated by.
Oh, I
What?
didn't
Is
see
that
that.
a palm tree?
I don't see
What?
anything going by. What are you
I
talking
don't
No, we
see
don't see
anything,
anything.
and I'm watching on my
That's a
phone.
palm tree.
I'm watching on my phone and I don't see anything.
Well, there's something.
That's
Yeah.
something big. I don't know what it is
That
though.
that is a palm tree. I'm telling you, that's a palm tree.
That's
Okay.
Wow, that-
Oh,
What
That's
is
a
that?
person.
Is
that
that
a
another
person?
canoe? Is that
Is
Is that a person?
I sure hope it's not.
That's a person.
That's got to be a person.
I don't know
no.
about
Why,
that.
people?
God,
People.
no.
I don't think that's a. I don't know. We
You-
didn't.
That, that's
I
a
was
swimming.
person, Somber. You could see them.
Swear to
I
God,
know,
I saw
but-
arms.
I saw arms.
That was a
We-
person. Oh
we
my
didn't.
God.
We did not get a good enough view of it to
Yeah, we
conclude whether or
cannot-
not it's a person.
No.
No, that was a
I am-
person.
I
I'm
am-
telling y'all, that was 100% a person.
No.
Racer. I'm just saying, we have no definitive. We didn't see it good enough to say definitively
We
that it
didn't
was a
see it
person.
good enough, but I
We-
think
we
that was
just-
a person.
I hope it wasn't John Humphreys.
I hope it wasn't,
We
but I
just
think
have
it
to
No,
say-
was.
John Humphreys isn't there.
I
We
know.
just we just have to say it
That's
was
his
debris.
remote cam. He's way off.
All right.
Well, I'm sure
I think
if it
he's in
was a
Burma or
person, you know it's
something.
gonna be all over Twitter. You know, some people. is that
He's
a
in
person?
Raceland.
Yeah.
He's in Raceland, Louisiana. He dipped
All right.
on that.
Advise
dipped on the
yourself.
storm.
Well, look, you can't see the house. Wait, is the house gone? Oh, no, it's
still there. I'm not zooming in on
We are
this.
awaiting landfall. Landfall should be within the next 15-30 minutes.
No.
We aren't. We aren't going to be able to.
Oh dear. Oh
We
dear.
aren't.
Oh
we aren't-
dear.
Oh
we aren't
dear.
we aren't going
We
to
are
be able.
experiencing landfall. We are experiencing a lot of storm surge.
I honestly cannot tell what's going on.
Storm
We will not
surge
be-
is getting
Bad
high.
thing.
I don't think we're going to be
Oh,
able to witness
that was a palm tree.
storm surge on. I'm not storm surge. I don't think we're going to be able to witness landfall on this camera because it's about to be submerged any minute now.
It still looks pretty far from the water.
It looks still pretty far up.
I mean,
Just
but
like
it's
we're
all-
getting close
level with
to.
we look level with the porch of the house.
around there, we might be able to. We'll see.
Let's say John Humphreys is 6 feet tall, and let's say he's still on the
Tropical
back.
cyclone update. Still 159.33.
I already said that. Loser.
F off. I don't care.
There was an update. Mine hasn't loaded. I didn't load an update. Oh, now there is. Update
I don't like
statement. Northern eye wall of Ida moving onshore along the coast of southern Louisiana. An elevated NOAA Seaman station at southwest past Louisiana recently reported a sustained wind of 89 miles an hour with a wind gust of 104. Within the past hour, sustained winds of 44 miles an hour and a gust up to 60 was reported in Lakefront Airport in New Orleans. A NOAA National Ocean Service tide
Wait,
gauge
did the wind just
Del
shift
Beach,
directions?
Louisiana, recently
Coffee.
reported a water level of 6 feet above mean high water, which is approximate the
Hey,
induction
look,
of the
you
area.
can't.
A NOAA National
Well,
Ocean
I'm gonna
Service
do-
tide gauge in Bay Wavelength
What is
Yacht
that?
Club
Book
said
bag.
he recently
Was that an
reported a
Among
water
Us?
level of 5.4
I swear that was an Among
That
Us.
was-
high
Shut
water,
up,
which
Jack.
is
That's what it looked
I'm
like.
telling you, that was. That
20.9 north,
that looked like a
90.1 west,
person.
25 miles.
Oh, no, it
south,
did not.
No, it
mile,
didn't.
60
It
miles.
did not.
Was that a
Omaha,
bird?
That's
Was
piece of
that an
house.
Xbox?
This
moving
piece of
northwest
house.
13. Central pressure of 933.
Bunch of debris going by right now. I think that was.
Landfall.
I think it was a book bag, but for a second it looked like an Among Us.
Come on,
Ah,
Jack,
shut
shut
up,
up. This
Jack.
isn't the time.
I swear.
I think it might have been a cooler.
And then I swear to God, I saw
Among
a
Us. Among
themed
Us.
vending machine.
Look at
We're gonna
look at
look- What is
SE.
that
Oh,
white
Slayer's
thing? Is
posting
that-
SE.
That's a box.
What?
It's a box.
Slayer caught Among Us.
To provide context, everyone, we are
Slayer
watching
got
a
Among
live
Us.
cam of a place in the eye wall, and we're watching numerous objects float past in the.
Recon is heading for
extreme-
Grand Isle.
What this
that
likely
a
means
dildo?
is that houses have been destroyed, businesses have been destroyed. That's what these
and
objects
it's
likely
pulling
mean.
things out of those.
Recon is heading for Grand
Yes.
Isle, guys.
It looks like in a couple minutes here we're gonna get a brief gap of rain. I mean, from the rain, rain's gonna stop for maybe like a minute.
And then the inner eye wall will hit.
No, I think the
no.
inner eyewall's gonna miss Grand Isle actually.
It might. Well, let me see real quick. Actually, it might.
It's
Yeah, you're right.
wobbling. There we go. It's calming down now. See.
The northern edge might clip it, I'm thinking.
All right, we have time to observe things now.
Oh,
What
the
is
crap?
that?
that looks like a pretty big object.
That was a big thing.
But yeah, this is the definition of unsurvivable storm surge, people. When you hear people say that this is the definition of that.
Okay, it's calming down now for a second. Okay, thank God we're getting a break. We're getting a second to observe.
If you are caught without shelter in a storm surge like this, you have no chance of surviving.
Last year in Laura's wording, didn't they say basically that you're probably gonna die if you didn't leave Cameron or
Yeah.
something?
Oh, is that a dumpster? It might be.
That I do believe that is a dumpster.
Mhm.
Is that a piece of toilet paper?
I don't think a piece of toilet paper would survive that. I
No.
don't. Oh, look,
Is that
my
a
God,
Pringles can?
Are we
Clorox
behind
wipes.
the camera?
Those
I-
are Clorox wipes. Oh, and there's
Something.
maybe probably another dumpster.
The roof of people in SE are saying the roof of the house on the camera is coming off, but I can't see that.
Yeah. Oh, there's something else. Probably another canoe.
Pretty big.
Yeah, oh yes,
Okay,
a
so far we've
roof.
seen canoes, Clorox wipes, and
Oh, yeah,
and
you can see
vending
the roof coming
machines.
off.
Look at it.
Well,
Bob
go back.
just said roof flew into the camera.
I
Oh.
didn't see that personally.
Are we
but-
good?
Obi-Wan
look-
just said police chief saying that they're being ripped apart all around them, and says
Alright.
this is this is by far the worst storm, and that they got 148 mile per hour wind gusts that destroyed their wind gauge.
Oh
Is
lord.
your stream behind Racer? Just check.
No.
Check.
You could see the roof getting ripped off earlier.
I didn't
But I
see
know, but I
anything.
saw that you paused it for a second earlier.
This is not.
It's not
going-
behind.
This is not good.
Watching it zoomed out is
Oh,
better.
God.
So there were
Landfall
28.
is imminent.
There were
Landfall
28
is-
people.
Landfall is soon.
There were 28 people that decided to stay back in Grand Isle and not evacuate.
Well, something
There-
tells me those 28 people are not going to be 28 people soon.
Yes, I hate to say that, but
True.
this is not good, people. There is like Grand Isle has a population of 1,000 people, something like that,
Yeah, looking
and
at
so I'm glad a lot of the people in town evacuated, but those 28 people
Okay,
that
we're in the
decided
mode
not to are
I'm just saying, looking
in
at
for
the
a world
spotter
of
network,
hurts.
have my spotter network dots on. There's nobody in Grand Isle. Everybody's making the
The
decision
camera
that's
is
not safe
in
to
the
be
moat.
directly on direct landfall. It's that bad of a storm that they don't even want to be in the landfall spot.
The middle of the
Andre,
night.
everybody was trying to get to the landfall spot. This is so dangerous that, and so it's dangerous and not safe because there's only one way out, literally. There's
I
one
am-
highway out, and that's through Levo, and that street is pretty much flooded.
Okay, yeah,
Oh.
it's in the mood now. Yeah.
Yeah. It would
So-
appear as if the inner eye wall will miss it.
Don't
We
zoom
should
in,
be
Racer.
getting the
It's better to
eye
watch-
soon.
No.
The cam should. Well, no, the cam's not getting hit by the eye. Never mind. The eye's gonna miss it. To the west. It'd be nice if we would have the Levo cameras.
But I think there's probably someone out there who's going to get in the eye, and we're going to get
It
actual
would,
pictures of the eye for the first time since, like, I don't know, Dorian.
it would be
Probably
really nice
Dorian.
to have a Levo camera right now.
The Leeville cameras might end up being in the eye, but they
The
might
thing
not.
is that they would get a direct hit. They would get a
Even-
direct hit
yeah.
by the eye. That's
Even
why I
if
want
they-
to get them so bad.
Even if those cameras were online, I think they would be knocked out by the inner eye wall, most likely.
They would. It'd be nice to have the cameras though.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all gone. The Levo cameras are down.
Yeah. So are the ones in Hoyuma, which is unfortunate.
It sucks, but they are.
God, my tongue hurts. It's off topic, but I just wanted to say that my tongue hurts.
Good to hear.
A buoy in the outer eye wall to the south reported wind gusts of near 120 miles per hour.
Hmm. I just made that.
Full screen the camera.
No, don't, please.
Well,
It's better watching it zoomed out.
I'd prefer to see it full screen personally.
Oh.
Apparently,
well,
a washing machine just went
Yeah,
by.
I see it.
there's something. Is that the washing machine?
A washing machine?
I think I just saw it. Yeah, I think I saw the white. I saw a white cube.
Thing.
So I saw a white cube, so I could only assume that was a washing machine. All right, so far we have
No unofficial cameras in Landfall, sadly. It's only DOT.
Oh lord.
So we have vending machines, Clorox wipes, possible people, and washing machines.
Of course,
And
washing machines. Of course, we have Pringles cans
Yeah,
too.
Yeah, can you full screen it? I would prefer to watch it full screen personally. I am lame, but I'd prefer to watch it like that.
We have a 60% outage rate.
They
in,
are
Plaquemine Mines County Parish.
People in SC are saying that the inner eye wall will hit the camera in Grand Isle.
I don't think it will.
I think.
Oh, it's gonna clip it. It's gonna clip it. I see now. It's expanding on the east side.
Yeah.
The ball's gonna hit it by far. The eye just isn't. That's just
Oh, there's
wow.
something else.
I saw it for like a split second.
What?
Let's say that was trash can. I don't know.
Something like that.
You know, why isn't this a game? Identify objects floating down extreme surge during
Players
strong
say that
A
Calm
deadly
down.
hurricane, which is bringing impacts to major people. Yeah, let's make a game out of that.
bringing impacts to major people.
Yep. And by major people, I mean the major people of New Orleans.
Oh, it's getting really strong again.
Yeah, because now it's about to enter the actual eye wall.
Yeah.
Wow, that's racist to the banding eye wall.
It calmed down quite a bit there for a
I
little bit.
just said that the
we were
waves hit the
actually
camera.
we were actually able to see the house.
Waves are hitting the camera. Are waves hitting the camera?
Somewhat.
Looks like it, yeah.
I think it might be an illusion, but we look way.
Oh.
Oh gosh.
Yep, the
Oh,
waves are
okay.
definitely hitting the camera.
Yeah. It rose like
We're gonna
2
lose
feet
the
there.
camera anytime now. Let's
Yeah,
be
we're
honest.
losing the camera by far. Oh
I
gosh.
no.
I am somewhat surprised that we weren't able
We're
to.
losing
Oh,
the camera.
Oh!
We're losing the camera.
No, don't stop.
Well, is it a waterproof
We're
camera? 'Cause if it's
now
a
we're
waterproof camera, then maybe we can get it to float down the
If
river.
it's a Mark Sutherland camera, maybe we'll float away in the surge.
Oh, maybe we will. I
And
don't
we'll
know.
end up in a different
Live
country.
coverage from the surge. Yes, live coverage from the surge.
Wait, it switched directions. The camera might be fine.
Oh. No, the eye wall should be bringing waves directly.
Well,
Yeah.
yep, there's the surge. It's back again.
Oh lord.
It's hacking it. Well,
I
it's
just
gonna be
saw
there for a
something
while.
fly
Racer.
by.
Well, now the water's going straight that way. Whoa.
Yeah, wind shift.
Oh, we're gonna
yeah,
lose the
County,
camera.
which is
The camera is
being
done.
hit by
The
landfall
camera
has
is
an 11%
done.
outage rate. Only 11%.
Wait, the house lost its roof.
Pacific
The house
County
doesn't
is
have
out
a
of
roof
power.
anymore.
Oh, it does.
Yeah, most of them are
it
probably
doesn't have
Grand
a roof
Isle.
anymore.
Oh, the house have no roof. 11%
Well, the
of the
house
county was
isn't
watching.
gonna be on the ground anymore.
The house no longer.
I
has
wonder
a
how
roof.
Not Here But
Right.
Still Here is doing.
So he's in Baton Rouge, so I don't think he's getting much right now,
Grand
but he will
Isle,
later.
Louisiana reports sustained 140 mile per hour and buildings being torn apart around them.
Yeah, the main eye wall is about to clip Grand Isle.
I don't know. The camera might survive.
Oh, I know, that's totally Dorian.
Their wind meter broke at 148 miles an hour. Oh gosh, that's
That's actually pretty high.
This may be the scariest landfalling storm.
that.
This is the scariest
Was
I've ever
that-
seen.
Oh god. That was a piece of
I didn't
wood
even
or something.
see it.
It went by really fast.
Yep.
It wasn't like the
Surge
other
is
ones
now
where they
going
popped
up
for a
the
few seconds.
up the Mississippi.
What?
If the
Um,
waves could throw something in the air.
Guys, wait a second.
Oh,
Breaking hashtag Marget ORR on WDSU just said the Mississippi is flowing backwards now in New Orleans as the surge moves up the river.
Yeah.
we're in the inner eye wall now.
It's
Yup,
an
this
indication.
yup. Okay, this is
We're-
gonna be the what do they call it? The something minutes of terror. What is it?
We're deep into the circulation.
New Orleans is now getting 60-mile-per-hour winds.
We're gonna have to switch to the Earth camera soon.
Oh lord.
No, I think we're fine.
No, I mean to
I
see
want
the
them to
effects in
sample
New
that.
Orleans.
I want them to
Oh.
do one last sample of the northeastern quad.
Oh. How is that tree still standing? That isn't even a palm tree, is it?
Nope.
Don't shame my trees like that. He gonna be there the entire time.
It
That
might
is
be.
that is the best tree on this planet, right there.
It really is.
You know.
No,
it's-
that
it's,
tree, I swear to God, if it collapses, then Sombra's gonna die in real life very soon.
My God, shut up.
Can we not make death threats on stream?
It's not a death threat.
Some tree just hit the camera, Bob said.
Well, I know race. I know the stream's delayed, so we might see it in a second.
It's
Yeah.
like delayed by like
Oh.
a minute or something.
It's kind of hard to tell. The pixels sort of make things that aren't there.
Yeah.
Let's imaginate things. Like I feel like I keep seeing things, but I don't.
There it
don't
is.
see.
Is that
Oh.
cool?
Oh, there. Well, there's something. I think that was a tree.
Go full screen again.
Nice.
No.
Thank you for
Wow.
zooming out right when something was floating past.
Unironically.
I do believe that's a tree. Another one that just went past.
Also, plane extract pressure is back down to 932. So
The center of the eye is now 10 miles offshore.
all right, we should have landfall within the hour.
Oh lord.
Hopefully,
I
recon
didn't
samples
realize
the
that we could hear
northeast.
the camera until now.
Wait, oh, what?
Oh, we can.
They have noise.
I
Yeah,
think
did you
so.
guys just not realize there was audio?
I mean, I
Oh.
heard people
I
talking
heard
about
one
the
wave
audio. And
splash and then I realized it.
No, I
Well,
turned.
I
just
have
now
I have
turned
the
up-
stream muted, so like.
Oh, there went something. I just
There
turned
went
up. Yeah, I
something.
just turned up my stream volume. Yeah.
I have it muted because I don't
How
want to hear it.
far is my stream though? Actually, we probably did see the tree.
Kudos to whoever made those beams on these houses.
Yeah.
Because they are lucky they are standing right now.
Grand Isle is in a moat according to radar scope.
It is. I
Free!
guess.
They sampled the wrong part.
It's
Well, they
like
better hurry.
this is on the south side of Grand Isle, isn't it?
On radar scope, the image is a few minutes old, so it's probably in the actual eyeball now.
Yeah.
It's pretty fair to say that Grand Isle has major damage.
Yeah.
I think a lot of.
Wait, no, that was the wrong joke. I meant major impacts.
Why are you making a joke about that?
Have major effect damage. I think those really are the same thing, but
Also, if you look at radar scope, you'll see the eye doing stuff.
Alright.
Or the inner eye wall.
So the eye is back down to 930 millibars.
There goes something. And there's a wave covering the camera. Oh no.
And there goes the camera.
Nope.
It's still going.
Nope.
Oh, I
It's
haven't-
still barely going.
of
Now we're in the eye wall. Definitely. No doubt about it.
Okay, so here's what that
here's what that camera looked like at 7:40 in the morning.
Oh lord, the camera's about to be underwater. Did we? No, it's still going.
I swear we lost the stream right there.
I felt like we did, but then it just.
Did we lose it?
Wait, where is this?
The eye
No.
wall is now coming. Is
No.
coming on land.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Where'd you get that from, Nathan?
That was 7. That was 7.
What was that?
That's the camera we're looking at right now, but at 7 in the morning. Oh, there's debris of something flying.
That was something.
Something got ripped to shreds.
Something.
Water's going straight. I guess that would be north.
Oh wow. Can no longer see the house. Rain is
Wow.
really coming in hard here.
I think we're losing the stream.
Whoa.
Yeah. These
I think
waves
so.
are covering the camera. Fox 8 in New Orleans is showing some marina. I'm assuming maybe a Grand Isle that is being flooded right now.
Go, little camera.
John
Camera, I
Humphreys
believe in you.
seems to be good at making cameras. Not making cameras, but security cameras.
This camera, I'm surprised it survived. One of those waves should have taken it out.
Oh, Mark has such a good camera.
Mark Sudith.
Whoa.
Oops, something.
Oh, I don't
Just
know
flew
what that
by.
was.
What is that?
That is
that
a
a door?
giant piece of wood.
Well,
That is
It,
a
it
door.
just got
It is
picked
a
up
door.
and thrown.
This camera, it is just getting
It is
battered.
chugging along as the world around it just falls
Dies.
apart. Yeah.
We should be seeing landfall soon.
Nathan, you're so weird.
Oh, there goes other things. A building nearby probably just got torn apart, I'm assuming.
Something is gone. Something got torn apart. Oh, wait. There was supposed to be a house beside that one.
oh no.
No, was
Oh
there?
my
No, no, no.
god. That
Was
I
there?
So I remember. I sent an image of that same camera. at
Cringy
7 in the
said
morning.
just saw something fly by at like 100 miles an hour a couple minutes ago.
So yeah, there is supposed to be a house right next to that house, right to the right. There's supposed to be an
there isn't a house there. There's no way there's a house there.
Maybe it's not where you thought it was.
Also,
I
it
don't
may
know.
be.
No, you can look and you can see exactly where it should be. It's not there.
Well, I can't really see it through the 3 pixels that I can observe.
Let me zoom. Wait, nope. It's.
Wait until. Well, I guess it'll be a while until it actually. Yeah, okay, it does look like right now it's going to get an actual bad part of the eye wall. Ida's going like straight north now.
Yep, never mind. The eye is there.
Ida shifted straight north now. Grand Eye will be getting the worst part of the eye wall.
Oh yeah, it looked like it was going west. Now it's going north. That's interesting.
Is it already moving?
Oh, look at all that water.
No, yeah,
This-
it's
Jeez.
going straight north now.
This camera is already in the inner eye wall.
It might be starting to curve.
And if it continues on its current trajectory, this camera will likely be in the eye at some point. But these things are pretty hard to predict.
I think I can see the house in the background. It's something. Oh, we're
I
gonna
told
lose.
what
Mm,
the camera
Player
will
took a-
survive.
Player took a 3D of Ida. Wow. Just
Alright.
wow.
Jack, are you still there?
Yeah.
Yeah, you've been quiet
Yeah, I take it
lately.
back. This camera, it's probably gonna survive.
yeah. Okay. Here's one of Mark Sutton's cameras. It's a really here's everything else in the photo, but
Oh, so he got the wavelength camera.
There's a picture of some flooding in Gulfport, Mississippi. It's actually a video of flooding in Gulfport, Mississippi that I posted in chat.
I posted an image of the floodwaters.
Apparently, conditions in New Orleans are gradually deteriorating, which would make sense as some of the heavy rain begins to push into the city. The waves are getting over the camera at some point.
Does anyone want to see a video from inside the eye?
Sure.
Yes,
We have those already?
please. Yes,
Yeah.
please. Yes, please.
Probably from Recon.
Yeah.
oh, let them out on the ground.
No.
But
no,
still,
no.
yes, please.
Read that.
Yeah, you can't see anything on the camera. This is definitely the eye wall. Definitely.
Yeah, we've been knowing that for a while.
No, I mean
Damn.
like this is like the eye
Oh,
wall.
something went past again.
Yeah.
Yeah, Grant.
Something yellow just flew
Yeah,
by the
eyeball.
screen.
Yeah, Grant I was gonna get the worst part.
Alright, there goes the no. I was about to say, alright, there goes the school bus. I'm joking.
Super. Why would there be a school bus?
School buses are yellow.
I could think of a few more things than school buses that are yellow, but okay.
It was the first thing that came to mind. My apologies.
Something blue. And a piece of wood. Oh my.
Now, when I say you can't see anything on this camera, I mean it.
Well,
Can't
we're in
see
a wave
anything.
right now.
I'm watching.
We're not in the wave. We're about to be in
Uh-oh,
the
uh-oh,
surge.
uh-oh.
We are in the surge.
We're in the surge now. Yeah,
Nope, we're not.
good now. Oh, there. Yeah, you could see their house in the back there.
Yeah.
And that house has a roof.
They built these trailer homes.
Falling a
well.
little bit. I think we went down a little bit. I know. Yeah, I think we're looking down more now. I know we're tilted.
Is that a? Is that?
Is that
Piece
what?
of debris.
We all saw that, right?
What?
Looks like some orange stuff.
Yeah, it looks like a. I'm not saying it was, but it looked like a person.
That was not a person.
Yes, I swear to God, I could see arms.
No, you couldn't.
I thought I saw two people actually.
The first thing we saw could have been a person, because it honestly did look like a person, but I don't know what you saw.
Oh, the surge is getting back near the camera.
This isn't even the worst of it, which is sad. I feel like I should probably. We've been just talking about this camera now that nobody can actually see for like the past.
Yeah, we're just trying to provide coverage of what we're seeing since you can't see it yourselves.
Unless you just
Go
go.
to Severe Studios and watch.
SevereStudios.com.
Humphrey
John
too.
Humphreys, the Grand Isle King.
Yeah, a gust of 58 was just recorded south of New Orleans.
Part of the eye is now inland.
I present to you the Great Grand Isle Hurricane of 2021.
And part of the eye
Yeah,
is
we're gonna
indeed
lose this
going
camera.
inland.
I think we've known we're going to lose this
Well-
camera for quite some time.
Square to the past screen.
Oh, it's on like a tree.
It's on a pole.
Or
It's on a
pole.
pole. Racer found it on Google Earth. Well, at least you can-
Here it
It's
is.
actually a couple trees.
You can look in chat and see where it is.
Yeah, I got the right poll.
Okay, so it's being held on by some orange tape.
Well,
Extremely
Whoever-
strong orange tape.
Whoever
Probably not
makes that
tape,
orange
probably
tape,
some sort of strong wire.
I need some of that.
there's something floating by.
It looks like a recliner.
Maybe it is.
Some old guy sitting in it. Oh,
Nathan.
this weather sucks. Oh no!
Look at that.
Oh, oh! I heard wet sounds. I heard some glugging.
Let-
I think the camera took in some water.
The washing machine just went by.
What is that?
Probably the washing machine.
No, that wasn't a washing machine.
We saw the washing machine
That's a piece
earlier.
of.
Oh, oh!
Well,
That's a
part of the
piece of
tree.
wood.
That's wood.
That's another piece of. That's another piece of wood.
alright, so
Wait, there's something.
If you look
it
under the
looks like-
camera, you can see a
there's
piece
something
of
stuck
wood.
on the. Oh, there it went.
it
There's
looks like we're
something
about,
Oh,
it looks
we
like
got houses.
it looks like we're about to enter a little break, and then the absolute strongest of the storm is going to hit.
Problem is, some of the waves, the pixels, they're so low quality that they make it look like there's something there when there's not.
Mm-hmm.
It does. There might actually be something there.
Well, I know, no, yeah, but no. Now it looks like the eyeball's gonna miss Grand Isle. It's going west again. It literally just like jolted west. Oh. In my mind, I just saw a car go past, but it's just the waves doing weird.
Apparently, there's a power
Nobody would
pole that
actually
goes
leave their car
past.
here. I know that for a fact. People in Louisiana are too smart to leave their car here.
Well, if they did leave their cars here, they're no longer here.
And they're also likely no longer cars.
Yes. More like giant pieces of metal.
Oh,
It's not a car if the engine doesn't work.
okay. One of Mark's was not working.
To be dead honest, I'm surprised we haven't lost the camera by now.
Well, John Humphreys knows what he's doing. Where would Katrina be right now?
Well, like somewhere inland, because I know it made landfall at 6 a.m.
Wind gusts of
no.
64 miles an
I
hour
can check
recorded
on
at
stream.
Galileo, Louisiana, and wind gusts of 67 miles an hour at lake
Well, you
fronts
can definitely
support.
see the moat.
Due to dangerously high winds, EMS is no longer operating in Terrebonne Parish. That's the one with Hoyumet in it.
Okay, it's calmed down a second here.
We're in the final moat before it.
It would appear as if that is
Yeah.
so.
It made
And then we'll
landfall at 8:10 a.m.
Wait, Katrina?
Yeah. So Katrina by now would
Oh.
probably be in, like, I don't know, Mississippi.
Maybe.
Oh, wait, the power went out at 6 a.m.
Okay, whatever. Now get off the Katrina wiki. You look stupid.
But a lot of people are comparing this to Katrina. I mean, honestly,
I don't really see
for
it,
a
to be honest.
decently good reason. Well, I mean, it's basically hitting the exact same spot.
No, it isn't. Katrina hit Mississippi.
67-mile-per-hour gust was
No,
just
it
reported in
didn't.
Lakefront, New Orleans. Or Lakeview, which one was it? I don't know, but that's north of New Orleans somewhere.
Where am I? There's a little supercell.
Why did you pause your stream?
Who?
Racer.
Hold on. I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. Racer, he literally just checked that.
Hmm?
He just checked that.
Go back to the camera.
Can you see the camera now?
Yes.
I would prefer you full screen it. But yes, I can see it.
The waves like to get up near the camera, but then they go back down.
I always find that being in the outer bands of a hurricane is really creepy. Like, the clouds are super low, but they're moving like pretty fast. Like they're moving very fast and it's just sort of like it's super calm out. There's a little breeze. I don't know. There's something creepy about that to me. Oh no! Stop! Stop!
Nathan, the camera will be fine. We're not gonna
If
lose
the
the
waves
camera
come up from
unless
under the
it's...
camera, then they'll be able to push it out of the whatever you wrapped it in.
Nathan, the camera will be fine. Unless when I say that a fucking huge wave comes and it just kills the
Can't
camera.
wait for the camera to
Which
just
is
start floating
highly
around.
unlikely.
Unless it takes down the whole pole.
Yeah, then the camera will just be submerged.
The camera is literally is gonna be fine. I really do not see the camera leaving.
I mean, we're like now entering the strongest band, aren't we?
Well, last year I remember Mark Sutter ended up he got one of his cameras in the eye of Laura, and then Laura broke the pole it was on, and he lost his camera, which had all of the center data on it and all the footage from the center. You know, it would have had accurate ground object, the exact intensity. And there was someone, I think someone returned the camera like 2 weeks later or something. Someone found it.
So the camera was found.
Yeah, it's a bright,
Alright,
like
so...
a 1.5 foot long yellow box type thing.
Nathan, I'm telling you, the camera is gonna be fine.
Well, this
Despite what
is
it
gonna
looks
be the
like.
test.
True.
Uh-oh. We're underwater. Nope.
Nope, it went back down.
Landfall is now extremely imminent.
Looks like we have a little tiny superstone near Point Clear, Florida.
So what's going on in New Orleans?
Rain. Wind.
Fair. Fair. Didn't Zeta pass right over New Orleans?
Yeah.
No, it's gonna miss New Orleans. Wait, I don't know what you said.
Zeta went right through, like literally over it.
Yeah.
Oh no! I just saw this. A number of our
Zeta
sewage
was a
pump
weird storm. It didn't do that
stations on
much
both
damage
east.
despite hitting
Guys.
New Orleans. It's like a major.
I just saw this. A number of our sewage pump stations on both east and west bank of New Orleans are experiencing power outages. This increase in potential for sewer backups in homes. We urge those residents who still have power to minimize wastewater leaving their homes by not running ... your dishwasher or washing clothes. These stations will be out of service until the storm passes, and it is safe for us to make assessments.
The radar can't do Ida very well.
Curfew has been issued for a parish-wide curfew has been issued. Western Baton Rouge Parish will be implementing a mandatory parish-wide curfew starting today, August 29, 2021. This curfew will be from dusk tonight to dawn Monday, August 30th, 2021. This curfew includes all municipalities, or I can't talk, Port Allen,
Municipalities.
Brushy, Addis, as well as all of the unincorporated areas of the parish. We ask that you stay off the roads and shelter in place during this time. Please continue to monitor local news stations and radios for weather updates and finalize any hurricane preparations.
Also, landfall is now extremely imminent.
You already said that.
Well, no, it's extremely.
It's extremely imminent.
The center of the eye.
And
is
there goes the
5
camera.
miles.
It's
There goes the
going.
what?
That camera's going.
The center of the eye is 5
Oh.
miles off course.
Oh, the
wait.
camera is.
No, we're falling. We're falling.
How is it
We're
not
f-
taking it yet? How?
We're
How?
falling?
How?
The camera hasn't moved.
How?
John Humphreys is a god.
Damn, that piece of yellow tape is overpowered. Holy shit.
It really is.
Bro, we gotta find out what brand of tape that is.
Indeed.
That is the most powerful tape.
I know a piece of paper can
It's not
support
yellow
a demon,
tape
but
either.
a piece of tape
No, it's
supporting a
orange
camera.
No, it's orange tape.
So the water is now
Uh-oh.
at
Oh.
the camera.
Problems.
What is the
Okay,
problem?
so this pole is being supported by. It's being supported by.
Okay, the pole is definitely shaking.
The camera is basically underwater at this
I
point.
can see the image of the camera. There's like a metal. What would you call that? It's sort of.
You can hear the roar. of
I
the
just saw this
storm.
tweet, guys. Also, there's reports
Wait,
of
is that
houses
tree
on
still
fire in
there?
Grand Isle.
That tree is still there.
There's houses on fire in Grand Isle.
So that's not that surprising.
How on fire?
I
I
don't know.
mean, the same thing
Jack,
happened during
Alan
Sandy.
Snyder just tweeted out. Also, there is reports of houses on fire in Grand Isle. Man, we can only hope that Grand Isle can bounce back fast.
I don't know if it's going to be able to do that.
NWS New Orleans just tweeted out it. Well, actually, never mind. That was 2 hours ago. But still, kind of.
Wait, did that tree just?
No, it's still there.
Oh, I
Sense.
swear to God, I
If
saw
you're-
the tree snap.
If you're sheltering in place, you go to an interior room of your house, prepare to hunker down for the next 24 hours. Conditions will be worsening throughout the day, and hashtag Ida makes landfall. Do not, in all caps, we repeat, do not, in all caps, go outside during this time, stay in place.
Alright, so this is definitely the strongest it's been.
Grand Isle is about to, if not, I think they might already be in it, but they're about to get the worst part of the eyeball and sort
It
of
has made landfall.
bulged.
Red Racer, full screen it.
What's
Landfall
Tom?
is
I was
probably
trying to
within
open my
NWS
radar
Pueblo.
scope.
Pueblo just said Hurricane Ida made landfall near Port Forchon on Grand Isle around 10:20 this morning, Mountain
No, it
Daylight
didn't.
Time. The sensor at Grand Isle stopped reporting after 136 mile per hour wind gusts. Many OBS across the area support Cat 2 intensity. We haven't
It
gotten
hasn't
it
made
from
landfall yet.
we haven't got it from the National Hurricane Center, but we have it from an NWS office.
It
that's
hasn't made
watching it.
landfall yet.
We have it from a Colorado NWS office.
The camera is starting to shake somewhat, it would seem.
Okay, now the camera is underwater. Nope, it's still
The
above
center is
water.
4 miles offshore.
No, the camera is underwater.
No, it isn't.
Well, no, I can see the tree now. I can see the tree now. Must
You
just been a
can
big
clearly
wave.
see that it's not
Oh my
underwater.
God,
As long as
shut
you
up,
can
Racer.
see the tree, it's not underwater.
Shut up, Racer. I wasn't able to see the tree earlier.
Yep, Grand Isle is inside one of the worst parts of the eyeball.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like we have landfall. We're waiting for
No.
official confirmation.
We don't unless I see the new radar frame.
Well, cool.
I don't think we have landfall yet either. Yeah,
No.
no, we don't.
I'm waiting for the next radar frame. It was at 4 miles on the most latest frame. Oh dear. Now we might be underwater. There's the tree, never mind. We're gonna go under soon. That's a sound. What's that sound? Are we hearing the pole being snapped?
I don't even know what we're hearing, to be honest.
I don't even know what we're looking at right now.
Waves. Oh dear. Wait, why is it going that way now? Why is it going that way?
Wait,
now?
I think we just... Nope, it's still standing.
Oh my god.
How?
Nope. How have we not lost the camera?
I have no idea.
Oh my
We're in the water.
God.
We are in the water though.
This is unreal.
The waves are blowing towards the camera now.
Is the camera there, I guess?
It's still right here.
This is unreal.
Oh,
Oh, I thought that took it out.
oh,
Oh.
uh-oh.
We have...
How is it surviving?
How?
No, we're going soon.
Oh, is this thing still
If you haven't noticed,
surviving?
tree, oh,
Is that a branch?
Come on, camera, hold
oh
on.
god, we're in the water. Oh my god.
Come on, camera.
Dude, how is it
Camera,
survived
hold
this
on.
long?
What is that?
It's a branch.
Yeah, a tree
We
just
lost
hit
the
the
camera.
thing.
The camera is gone.
No,
The
it's
camera
not.
is
I see-
gone.
You can still see
The
the tree.
camera
on
is
top of
gone, Nathan. It's gone.
Yeah, the tree just
it is
crashed
gone.
right into the.
that. Oh no, we're going.
That was the tree.
Nathan, it's gone.
We're going.
That's the
That was
tree.
That's
the tree. Wait, no, it's still standing.
No, yeah, we're still there. We're still on the pole. There's the
It's
wave.
still there.
some tree flew into the camera, apparently.
A part of a tree.
Oh lord.
Yeah.
The center.
That one
divided
piece of tape, man. Holy crap.
2.5 miles offshore. 2.5 miles offshore.
How's
The
it still
camera
standing?
is violently shaking.
The
We'll have
camera
landfall
is
in the next
still
10 minutes,
there.
probably. We'll have landfall before 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
Eastern.
I really thought the camera.
Put it
was
back on
gone.
radar, Jack. If you're not on the
Yeah.
screen, put it back on. Oh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Nope.
Ooh.
Oh,
Yep, the camera is still
Nope.
standing.
How?
We got it. Ooh. We're very sideways though.
I don't know how the heck we've survived this far.
We've
I think
been
the camera
underwater. I think we got
is
pushed back.
actually-
We were
The camera is still standing.
we're closer to the water. I know that. We've been knocked down.
I don't think we've been knocked down. The,
The
water's
tree is
just
still
in.
standing.
I know we have. Because look, the tree is like we can really see the cast of tree.
If I zoom
that's
out, can I get a
true.
better picture?
The pixels blend less, so yeah, I do like zooming out better. But oh my god.
This is a surreal. How is this camera surviving?
The eye is wobbling, so I can't exactly identify where the center is. But I'll just say it's 2 miles off the line.
It's wobbling because it's about to undergo an EYRC.
Yeah, I'll say 2 miles.
This is exactly what Laura did. It underwent an EWRC right as it was making landfall.
Hence its odd shape.
We lost the camera.
No.
We lost the camera.
We
No.
lost the camera.
No,
No.
it's
No.
um
Oh, we're fine.
How?
It's still there.
We're so tilted
Ow.
though. We're so tilted.
We still got the camera. I thought we lost it there.
is it tilted?
It's tilted. Yeah, we're at an
We
angle.
lost the camera.
No. No.
Uh,
No. No. No.
Did we lose it?
I think it's gone.
Oh no, people in SC say they still have it.
Yep, there it goes.
Oh, there
Oh,
it
it's
goes.
still here.
That scared me.
Oh my god.
There's another branch.
Oh,
Oh,
that's.
probably not a good sign.
Oh. Nope. Uh-oh. We're getting constant big waves now.
Oh, we lost it.
No.
We
What? No.
we lost it.
Are you seeing the same
We
thing
lost
as us?
it. I don't see the tree anymore.
We
I don't see the tree anymore.
can obviously
I see
tell
it.
that you can literally see the tops of the waves. Like, it's very odd. Really,
Oh wait, yeah, you can. Good point. Good point.
Oh my gosh. We are very much near landfall.
I will tell you when we get there. I'm waiting for the next radar frame.
Okay, we lost the camera. There's no way it's still standing. It is it's not standing. How is it still standing?
Super's
It's- no.
internet died. Rip his stream.
It is not standing.
It is.
How is it
It's
standing?
obviously standing. It's look. There's the house.
Well, what?
Oh. We got knocked more. We got knocked more. Uh-oh. No, I think the end is near. The end is near. Haven't got the new radar frame yet.
Wait, did it just die?
No. Well,
Yeah.
Someone
wait,
says they saw a person.
It's in.
it's bouncy. I think we might actually be low. No. Yeah. No. Yeah.
I don't know.
No, I see the tree. I saw the tree.
I see the
tree's there. We're
tree.
fine. We're fine. That's the tops of the waves. What?
I don't know what that was, but
People are
can't tell there was-
saying. People are saying that it was a person.
well, I didn't see it.
It almost did. Wait, Racer, can you rewind?
I don't want. Let's not rewind because we're gonna lose a lot of stuff.
What?
Yeah.
A
Just
person,
go.
Apparently, people are saying a person just spoke.
That's
Not everything that is orange is a person.
Well, yeah, obviously. According.
Yeah, don't rewind.
You can hear the wind.
1 mile offshore.
Okay, we lost the camera.
No,
the
we
camera's
didn't.
Done.
We didn't lose it.
No, it's still
No, I
going.
thought it
It's
was
still
done.
going.
I thought it was done.
That would have been like the most stereotypical death of a camera right there.
1 mile offshore.
People are saying the camera died. Yep, people are saying the camera died. We're just
Where?
like, we're waiting for
No,
the end.
People are saying it won't last much longer.
No, it's dead. It died.
It's
People are
not
saying it's.
Oh my
Yep, it's
gosh.
gone. It's in
No,
the
it's not.
waves.
No,
It's
not.
in the.
Those
It's
are the
fine.
tops of the waves. You can see that there's.
It's in the waves
Oh,
now.
now it is.
Nope, never.
Nope,
never
never mind.
mind.
People are saying we now have landfall. I would say probably. Tropical cyclone update.
Advisory
made
150 miles
landfall.
per hour.
159.30. So it is now, in
The
technicality, the strongest.
Louisiana
make
landfall in
landfall.
history. Super? Super.
His internet went out.
I know, but he's here. He just came back. Super? Okay then. Oh,
Yeah.
no. No, not like this. Not like this. Just
I
wait.
honestly think it's gone.
wait,
There's
just
no way it's coming back.
Shh. Just pray. Just pray.
God, please let the camera come back on. Please, God. Oh my God, God is real. Jesus is real.
Wait, am I back?
Yep.
Yes,
I'm back.
the camera's still standing.
And yeah, so we
Okay,
now
what did I miss?
we now
Super.
officially have landfall of Hurricane Ida.
It is
made
the
I gotta get my
landfall.
stream back.
It is
Give me
now
a moment.
officially the strongest
Everything just
Louisiana
died on me.
landfall at 150 miles an hour and 930 millibars.
Dangerous conditions will
Sorry,
continue.
chat.
Yep.
I
Ida
lost
weekend
internet
over
for a
the
second
Louisiana
there.
as a hurricane.
I'm back. But by what I just heard, we have landfall.
Yeah,
So-
it's the strongest Louisiana landfall in history.
Extremely dangerous Category 4 Hurricane Ida makes landfall near Port in Louisiana.
The camera is still standing.
Surprisingly enough.
It is still standing.
All right, we have confirmed
It's not.
landfall.
Wait, I think we just lost it. We just
Mm-mm.
lost it.
Mm-mm.
No, we lost it. You can't see the tree. The
You can see
camera
the
is
top
gone.
of the waves, though. We
Oh.
can't be under the water if you can see the tops of the waves.
How the fuck?
How are you not seeing
How?
the waves? You,
How
if you
is
can
it
see the
still
tops of the waves,
here?
we're not underwater.
No, the camera wouldn't go underwater. It would like disconnect and then float on top of the waves.
Oh.
Yeah, like it's
Oh.
doing now.
Like how the camera just stops anytime.
Did the camera survive while I was gone?
Yeah, it froze for like a minute one time, but then it pulled back.
So also, the levees seem to be fine, but the pumps are not.
What do you mean, what pumps?
For
The
no
levee
What
levy.
about the levees?
The levee pumps.
I know the
They-
sewage pumps are down.
It sounds like in the New Orleans levees, their levees are okay, but the pumps aren't.
Red mode, weather mode.
Oh gosh, no. NATO cat. Oh no. Well, okay.
Are those wires?
Gotta love NATO cast, right?
What's the NATO cast?
You
You don't
haven't
know
seen NATO cast.
How do you
You
not
don't know what
that?
NATO cast is?
Isn't that like some weenie thing?
Yes, but no.
Yes, but no. Yes. It's a combination of a bunch of models and into a tornado forecast,
It's
and it's being very weeny right now. Nathan, do you see the latest one, the 14Z?
Yep, I do see the 32.
It's an interesting run. 14Z has like a 45, I think that is. I think that's a 45.
Oh, twigs. More twigs.
Yay, more twigs. We love twigs. So, guys, Hurricane Ida has made landfall as a 150-mile-an-hour storm with 930 millibar pressure on Port Fortune.
Which
Sorry if I
does
messed
make it
up,
the
but I probably
strongest.
did. But what?
Which does make it the strongest Louisiana landfall ever.
Now, if you're going by pressure,
If
it
you
is
go
second.
by pressure and wind speed, it's the deepest 150 mile per hour storm.
Yeah.
Interesting.
But in terms of only pressure, it would be second place, only behind Katrina.
Interesting
Yeah.
information.
But technically, it and Katrina are the strongest. Despite wind speed and technically pressure, if you have to use pressure, that would technically make it stronger. Katrina is technically definitely stronger by pressure.
The tree is gone.
Uh-oh.
No.
No. Did the camera die?
No, this happens sometimes. You just have to pray. And
It's still here.
I see the tree.
How?
I see the tree.
The tree's about to go knock it off.
Mm,
Oh,
stop.
we're moving. We're
Mm.
moving.
No, we're fine.
No,
I
we're fine.
swear to God, the camera was gone a few times.
How?
I'm just not.
How is this
I'm
camera
just
still
not
there?
anymore.
How is this camera still there?
This dude needs to get sponsored by.
This guy has his own tape brand.
John Humphreys has his own tape.
It gotta be dead now.
No. Wait for it.
It's dead.
I
It's
hear it.
dead.
Three.
No way.
Audio.
No way. It's
Audio.
not. Bruh.
Oh, there's a whirlpool.
Oh, the tree is still there.
Yeah.
Wait,
it
no,
was-
that's
Water
not
is
the
like,
tree.
oh gosh, this water's high.
I think it's going down now.
Oh my gosh.
It would appear the surge is going down. Yes. Well, I don't know if that would make sense, though.
Weather Channel can't reach the police chief on Grand Isle now.
Not surprised. Camera dead. Camera dead. No, please.
No, wait for it. Just pray. Just pray. Pray. Everything is A-okay.
No way. It does. It survives Ida's eye wall twice. No way it does.
3,
No way it survives
Two,
this. It's getting the long end
one,
of the eye wall.
now.
This is the longest
Mhm.
gap we've had. It might
This
be
isn't
gone.
good. This
Peop-
isn't good. It's dead. No way it
yeah,
survives.
people are saying that it's down.
It's dead.
Wait, no, please, no. Just you gotta. This it's back.
No way. No way.
Yeah,
Yep, it's back.
Yes.
Oh,
No way this camera
I
survived.
honestly thought it was done there.
No way.
I know the camera's been knocked
Way
down.
this camera survives. Like, seriously, this thing's like going nuts.
oh, they said it freezes some point here.
No, no, not freeze. NWC lost contact with Grand Isle Police Chief. Oh no. Yeah, the live stream. What?
Oh, the house is gone.
Wait, what?
The house is gone.
Oh, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Well, I can't. No, I can see the outline of it. I can see like the one.
No, that's not the house.
I can see the shade of darker pixels. It's there. Well, actually, it's kind of hard to tell. But we didn't realize there's
People are
something
saying the
blocking it.
camera is gone.
There's a little something blocking. Yeah, I can see it. There it is. You can see it right there.
Wait. They're saying that this is a recording now.
Mm-hmm.
That the live feed's down. They're saying the live feed's down. But it's
Yep,
recording.
it's dead.
Oh.
It's gonna die
Told
soon.
Yeah, that's why they keep losing connection. It's not losing
It's
connection.
done.
It's
done.
the camera died. It's because the camera
Everybody,
actually died.
we're all gonna have a moment of silence for the camera.
Yes.
Moment of silence will end at
I'll just put a timer on.
For like
Set-
45 seconds.
Set a timer for 1 minute and 50 seconds for the win.
If you disrespect this, then we're kicking you out of WNTC.
Okay.
Okay.
I did an amazing job at stopping that.
I was able to force out a tear.
That was so fucking
Oh.
sad. I've never felt that sad.
Someone
on camera.
clocked 166.
We're watching this now.
166?
Yeah. Miles
Say
an hour.
hello to New Cam.
That man should leave.
It was a oh.
Oh, there goes a stop sign or his axle or something.
It's Axel.
It's Axel.
Why is he here? Who is this man, and what is this environment?
Joko.
Going back out. Alright.
Thank you, everyone who is still watching. We will continue to provide coverage. Of course, I think it's got a little messy there because we were doing the live camera coverage, but now
Yeah.
we're going to get back to your scheduled program.
Scheduled program. We haven't hit.
It is
zero.
a program, and it is scheduled.
Ooh, he just got a really strong Gus.
Well, they recorded
Apparently we're not the only
166.
people- Apparently, we're not the only people who were watching that. Apparently, everyone is watching the Grand Isle Cam, and everyone's sad now.
Yes, everyone was watching it. Because it was the only camera that was working.
So should
right?
we watch? I'm gonna watch the newer ones.
Let me scroll up how many rips and Fs I will find.
Where?
That is so sad.
Yup, rips. We got
Imagine
a
they
bunch
can't-
of rips.
Well, we might as well watch the other John Humphreys. They better be
MCD
ripping the chat for
1639.
the camera.
Oh, that's Michigan.
Watch the next camera that's about to get the eye wall.
Joko. Why is he there?
I think it's doing a merger, by the way.
What's that? Explain.
Merger of our replacement cycle.
Oh.
Oh, I just realized we're in a car as well.
What?
That's not a smart decision.
Oh,
Wow.
I'm saying.
Joko will maybe I underestimate Joko Williams. Maybe he knows what he's doing. Well, he better know what he's doing. He's
Who just got a notification?
It wasn't me.
Wasn't me.
I heard
Like all of us.
Notifications are
Somebody
off.
just got 4 notifications.
it.
Well, there
I do
are
believe Aurora may be the worst one.
probably super.
Notifications are off.
It wasn't me, so.
And there's another one.
Who is that?
Oh my god, who just got like 50 notifications?
It's not me.
Ba-ding!
Oh my, I'm going to do bad things to whoever's doing that. I'm gonna watch the call and see whose thing lights up when that happens.
I think it's actually the stream. I think it's Joko getting these notifications.
Yeah, because I'm not hearing it. I have the stream muted.
Yeah, it's Joko.
It's Joko. Okay, I won't hurt Joko. He's probably gonna get hurt enough.
Nathan, no.
Oh, Julian, look. What is it, Julian? It's Julian, right?
The northern one is Julian.
Julian? Oh, great. I want to point out, Julian is larger.
Julian looks literally like every other, like, frickin' tropical cyclone. Let's be honest, Nathan. It literally looks like every single other
What
one.
is that guy? Oh my god.
Does 10 still have a vigorous CB over the center?
Yes.
Yeah. You know, it's pulling a Vicky right now. I think it's in a lot of sheer.
Well, nothing's gonna beat Vicky. 70 knots of sheer and you're still firing CDs. Godlike. I think Mr. Yoko here needs to calm down with the amount of notification he's getting. Alright, this stream in total is up to 235 views. Thank you for everyone who is watching.
Psalm 7. Oh, yeah. So the storm has now weakened to 932 millibars at the time of landfall. Wind speeds probably in excess of 150 here.
I really like how the GR2 analyst tutorial still gets 100 views monthly. YouTube's a beautiful thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. Alright. Let me get on YouTube Studio. Actually, I don't want to
do coverage until what time?
Okay.
Probably the next 3 hours. Probably we'll just continue to cover the effects as it moves inland, because of course there's lots of cities inland that will continue to get heavier effects throughout the day. So, New Orleans, it's going to pass by the outer parts of there. Eventually, it'll pass by Baton Rouge, just maybe like a Category 1, maybe a hurricane. Then it'll move up into Mississippi, but that's tomorrow morning. So
Nathan, in the past 48 hours, GR2 Analyst 2 Tutorial Part 2, 6 views. GR2 Analyst 2.0 Part 1, 9 views. Tracking Hurricane Ida, 8/29/21, 236 views.
I know, we're doing great. I'm very happy that this is succeeding.
Okay, hold on. I want to.
Of course, this is the big event. I mean, no crap is succeeding because this is a big thing.
Our stream isn't even over yet, and we've already surpassed 313.
Well, that's wonderful. Yes, we are doing our best to provide live coverage. That's why we wake up and ruin our sleep schedules and do many things, because we wish it was the best. Yep, everyone's saying rest in peace for the camera. Everyone's going around saying rip, rip, rest in
Okay,
peace,
we are now
rip.
approaching 5 hours streaming.
La Rose,
Is Super still
Louisiana
here?
got a 100-mile-per-hour wind gust.
Super has returned.
My internet died for the second time.
Just don't even restart your stream.
At this point, I'm just done streaming.
I wonder if that tree will survive.
You guys don't know why.
Do you reckon? So, do you think the camera got? Check to see if the camera's there. I'm curious. Like, do you think the camera got sucked away into the water?
I think it flooded.
Oh, oh no! Did you hear what that man just said?
What?
What?
Their storm spotter beacons vanished, and they were in the eye wall.
Oh.
Oh no! I think he said there was 2 people.
Yeah, now I can actually watch all this stuff.
So that's not good. So what? We have 2 missing people. Technically.
Huh? There's missing people?
No, he said
Oh
that
no, he disappeared and went south.
he had they had someone in the eye wall or near the eye wall, and their storm spotter beacon disappeared.
Let's just hold a moment of silence for this storm chaser.
Well,
I'm confused. What's going on?
We don't know.
okay, we're
yet, good
watching a
point.
streamer. Okay, he is in Louisiana, and he says that a couple people he knows went south towards the eye wall, and their storm spotter beacons vanished.
Oh.
Well, Joko and whoever else that is, they're stuck there.
Okay.
Really, computer?
Joko
So,
is very
in the
confident.
last 4 years, we have had 3 U.S. landfalls at or above 150 miles an hour. Michael, Laura, and
3.
Ida.
I
Yep.
know.
Before Michael, the last one was Charlie 2004.
What the
You guys
hell?
should open up Chris's screen.
Charlie was
Also.
150. Oh yeah, Charlie was 150.
My computer died the second I opened.
Radar.
My computer died the second I plugged it in. I plugged it in, then it died.
Nice.
That reminds me of Waterboy Super.
Well, no, my PC didn't die. My internet died.
I don't like that. All the lights are green.
What?
And he has the same shot that Storm Chaser video got. Why are the cones there too?
Hmm.
No, this is
It's $10
cursed.
off plus free shipping.
No, this is cursed.
The tree's blocking it.
This is cursed.
What is?
Y'all remember that video? You remember when we watched that storm chasing video of New Orleans, right? During Hurricane Katrina.
No.
No, not
I
really.
swear to God, I showed you guys that.
Nope.
Yeah, we all watched that video. Yeah, we gotta watch that video then.
I'll watch it later. When there's not the strongest Louisiana storm in history happening.
No, but he had that same exact shot, and all the lights went green, and that's when the levees broke.
How many historic events have I witnessed in the past 2 years?
I don't know.
Texas called away.
That's the
Laura.
first thing that comes to your mind.
Well, of course, he's a winter man. Of course, that's the...
Well, of course it was Texas cold wave. It was one of the most destructive disasters.
That's true.
It was the most destructive disaster in U.S.
But
history. I'm pretty sure.
You had Dorian. I don't know if you tracked
Dorian
Michael, but
wasn't a U.S.
Michael.
storm.
No one gives a shite.
Michael wasn't one of the most destructive.
That's not what I said. I just said how many record-breaking or historic things have I witnessed in the past 2 years?
Well, you saw Texas cold wave. That breaks a lot of records. You
Oh
saw
my gosh.
Michael.
Well, I guess Laura.
The whole 2020 season.
Yeah.
Iowa.
2021.
Zeta.
You saw that January category 1.
Zeta.
Zeta.
Delta.
Delta.
Epsilon.
Theta. Iota. Eta. Green light. Red light. Red light.
Green lights.
Other things. You saw Elsa.
I hate green. Elsa wasn't historic.
And
It was a record. Oh, okay.
Anna
Bill.
wasn't historic. Bill
Claudette.
wasn't historic. Claudette wasn't historic. I know that for a fact.
Grace. Claudette
And
formed
it
over
was
land,
record-breaking.
so
It was record-breaking.
What, Grace? I mean, Claudette?
And it was the farthest northeast storm to form where it did for that part of May.
What record did Bill break? Exactly. Bill didn't break
I
a
don't think
record.
any.
hold on.
I don't think Bill.
Claudette didn't break a record either.
Well, it certainly wasn't normal, and I'm happy I witnessed it.
I mean,
Oh,
you
so
saw Jonas. Super, stop streaming the
What's-
same thing I'm streaming.
What is Jonas?
I looked at it for a moment, and your video is even playing.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Click the live button so we can get live.
It's live now.
Okay.
But the live button doesn't even do anything. You tricked me, Super.
Oh, I think I'm gonna sleep well tonight.
Ooh, I'm gonna sleep well too. Oh, wait, did I just...
You ended your stream.
So let's do the math. He's 9 feet above...
More than 100,000 are without power in Louisiana.
We all heard that, right?
Yep. 177.
69.54% power outages.
156. Wait, did...
Jack, did you hear that? Jack? Jack? Jack?
What happened?
Did you... Okay. He said he's getting
200
hour gust. 200. That's what he said. Listen, we're going by him. Then he said 177.
Damn, that sounds like our storm chasing days.
It's on the ground!
It's on the ground.
No, it's like 257, 271, 300, 310, 350.
311.
Okay, yeah, he might have got it, because it's cutting out so hard.
He was also just outside.
Is he in the
The
island?
police are on the ground.
You are fully aware that he was just
Shut
outside.
up, I'm trying to hear it. Shut up.
Uh-oh.
Let me check what Patricia's gusts were at landfall.
Probably.
Probably not that high. Oh, that's another chaser.
I'm a fairy sign. Patricia's wind gusts. Well, not. I didn't mean at landfall.
Shut up! I'm trying to hear it.
What the fuck you trying to hear?
Guys, pull up the YouTube. Wait, I'm pulling this up.
Something just happened. I don't know what happened, but something did happen.
I'm trying to find.
Racer, Severe Studios copied us.
What do you mean they copied us?
I gotta find it. Oh, I can't go back. Oh
What do
well.
you mean Severe Studios copied us?
Did his window break or something?
They're saluting the camera.
Oh.
Look at this.
I'm trying to find the radar image of. I found a Laura landfall.
You know, I really. They find that camera in the
For
future.
that, for it being on that type of a pole, I'm surprised it stayed that long.
Well, I think it's there because look at the bottom. There's like a metal support beam. Not support beam, but it's. I forget what it's called. But you see what I mean? It's sort of like a clutch. Crutch.
That's a big tornado warning.
Yeah, it was
Wait,
the size
did
of Connecticut.
Wait.
That's
Where's the
Laura.
rotation in that though?
Wait.
They
where-
warned they warned the entire feeder band.
They-
I'm talking
Well, I
about
don't-
Laura.
I don't. Oh, no. For Laura, they tornado warned the eye wall.
Yeah. well,
That wasn't Laura, Nathan.
That is Laura. You.
Prove it.
That's fucking Laura. What else would
That
it
is-
be?
It's Laura.
EMS services in New Orleans have been suspended due to headwinds.
Yeah, they issued a Connecticut-sized tornado warning.
Why?
There's no point of issuing. There's no point of issuing individual ones. The entire thing was probably producing like little tiny spin-up tornadoes. I know at one point.
Well, that's not the
entire
eye wall, though.
No, but at one point they did tornado warn the entire eye wall. I know they did.
Yeah,
I think
because they were like, screw it, because there's so many freaking spin-ups. It wasn't even funny.
No, why? But I kind of feel
Alright,
like
I'm gonna
this might
pull up.
be,
I'm gonna
like-
pull up a 3D of this eye wall here. It's gonna look awesome.
Are you doing a GR2 funny?
Yes. Hold on. I have to get it into the right. Here
Yoko is
we
probably
are.
gonna be stuck there.
Look at that. That's
He will probably be sleeping there.
who.
Joko.
Reed Timmer said a radar station got sustained winds of 153. Wait, what?
What?
Hold up. Wait, what?
Look at this. Hell yeah.
Wait, wait.
Look at the WMC
It's back.
stream.
Yeah, but
It's back.
No way. No way. No way. No way.
Oh my God, we got the camera.
Oh,
It's back.
How did it
Long
survive
live the
that?
king.
One camera.
you know it's crazy when Bob's in all caps in storm mode.
Why is it still here? Why? Why?
How did it survive?
Why is the camera
Instantly,
Still here.
3,000 people watching instantly. I'm going
Why
to
is
Twitter.
the camera still here?
This is the best.
Yeah, so
DFW
this-
is like online.
This is the
I
best.
think I can play this, right?
You guys would never understand the John Humphreys Ida camera lore.
Yes.
Why is it still here?
You don't understand
it
the
should
lore.
have died.
Racer, go back to the Severe Studios page and reload the page.
Why?
How many people are oh wait, never mind, you can see it there.
You
How many
really
people
want me to
are
reload
watching?
the page?
No,
like
don't.
instantly,
Don't.
3,000 people.
Well, yes. It's the only good camera.
Well, depends what you define as good. But yeah,
True.
it may not be the best camera, but it's the most legendary. This camera needs to be put in a museum. Are there flowers?
This camera's going to the history books, no questions asked.
I thought it was dead, and we even had a moment of silence
Oh, wait.
for it.
No, I think that's the tape. That's the tape coming off. Crap.
No,
The tape is blowing from the camera. It means it's coming off.
not the camera. I
Alright,
mean, it's
well.
definitely spinning around or doing something.
We now have a tornado warning. I'll load it on this one just a second. Yeah, there it is. In Alabama, for Orange Beach, Alberta, Foley, Magnolia Springs, Summerdale, Robertsdale, Point Clear, Fairhope,
Oh, I see it.
and Daphne.
It's
Ah.
tight.
The velocity couplet is
It's actually
probably
a
one of the
couple-
better signatures we've had today.
Yeah,
Oh wow, Tor.
it's rather.
It's rather strong.
You always seem to be like 20 seconds late to everything.
I know. It's a standard feeder band tour, and I just have the.
It's a tight little thing.
Yeah, it's still pretty tight. You know, we're on -70 on positive 4.7.
For those of you in Mobile, you guys probably going to be getting some flooding later. There's a rather large part of the feeder
Oh,
band.
it's headed right
Yeah.
for Mobile. Fun.
Yeah. It'll probably spin itself out before it gets to you guys, but in those of you in Mobile, I'm sure flooding will be a problem because there's a very heavy part of the feeder train that will be sitting over you for maybe an hour or so at most. No TDS, so it's probably not on the ground.
It's also only 3,000.
Oh, well, just so you know, it's back over water.
What, the camera or the tornado? Wait, I mean,
Ida's back over water.
oh, Okay, the searches went down a lot. Wait a second.
Well,
Did
there's
you
the
see
tape.
that clear shot?
No.
Wow, it got to closed and 14 nautical miles.
I think the camera fell down.
No. I mean, I'm sure it's
It
tilted
did
down.
because there was a really low shot of the house.
No, I'm sure it's tilted down. Yeah, I'm sure it is. Yeah. So, who's ready to deal with the arguments of this being a C5 in like 6 months from now?
I mean, it might be a 30.
A 30?
C5. Yes, a 30-second C5. Even better than Michael. Yeah, Nathan, look.
I think a lot of storms would go by that. That's how that works.
No, Nathan, look.
Look at and
Yeah, look.
at
You can see the house, but it looks higher now.
Well, yeah, you also may notice the tree is almost off a frame. There's the tape. The tape's coming off. It's ripping.
It's already
But
ripped.
Wait. No, house is still there.
Also, I don't think that's
Waves
tape.
are coming towards the
I don't
camera.
think that's tape, Nathan.
I think, yeah, it's the orange tape.
I don't think it's tape. I think it's like a
Well,
band.
yeah, I know it's not tape. I know it's like a very strong material. But like,
I don't think it's an adhesive, though.
yeah, no shit.
Look at the group chat. 1 second, getting a toll-free call. I gotta answer. I'm gonna answer upon speaker.
I like that.
Hey, Nathan, you should
Nothing.
look at the H wharf.
I think I did.
What does the H word have?
The track.
Oh, look. Hang on. Oh, so let me play it.
443-0944 from 8 a.m. till 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Thank you, and have a great day.
What?
Oh, wow.
Why does it hold it? Why does it like improve its structure over Louisiana?
Imagine it strengthens
Wait,
to
so why do you want me to look
category
at it?
5 of the land.
Thank you, AT&T.
Look at
I
the group
really need.
chat.
I really need to know that my account was corrupted, even though I don't even have an account. Yes.
What?
What do you mean? Look at H Wharf, Jack.
Oh, it hasn't
There's nothing.
completed yet.
Look at the high fly. Or the H. Or the HV.
Thank you, everyone. It was continued to watch. I know we sound bored and miserable, but I'm not. I promise.
Nathan, did you look in the group chat?
Yeah, I see it.
I'm surprised we still have search cam.
But hey, what are you talking about? The H Wharf or how all the ensembles have it going directly over me?
The
Oh, I was talking about the H wharf.
Going directly over
Okay, I
me.
see that. Yes.
I like all the ensembles I've been going over you, though. That's really funny. And then you said H wharf.
I'll take the center. I'll try to time lapse the LLC like sort of cloud direction change.
Guys?
That's cool. What?
Guys.
What?
Sources are Mississippi Weather Network sources have confirmed that the Shell's Mars/Olympus deep water oil platform has broken loose. The platform is now free within the Gulf of Mexico, according to the Shell website. The oil platform is located approximately 130 miles south of the city of New Orleans. This remains a breaking situation. MWN will continue to relay the latest information on anything Hurricane Ida related as it becomes available. Track
Are we
tracking
having an
travel.
oil spill?
Yes, and it was 14% of the U.S. oil.
14% of the entire country's oil
Yeah, of our entire
my
country's
God.
oil
This is why we
supply.
should get public
is
transportation.
now in the Gulf of Mexico.
Yes.
Well, Racer, you know what to say.
This won't be good for the economy,
Oh my gosh.
man.
14% of the
14
country
Oh
is
my gosh,
oil.
yes.
Is
Nathan
now
Racer, look at the group chat. Nathan Racer, look at the group chat. You see it?
That meme
No.
template is a year old.
I know,
Yeah,
but
and also it should have been the oil platform.
yeah, I just said that somber. Is somber even in the VC?
Honestly, though, we're probably gonna have a long debate
Excited
on
for the
if
outer
this
eye
was a
wall.
C5 or not whenever we stop streaming.
Who's ready for the outer eye wall?
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Wait, is this car moving?
I hope he's
Yeah.
Car's
driving.
moving.
Oh no, he's being pushed.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
So
Oh no.
this could end. Oh, he's gonna get tipped over, dude. He's gonna get tipped over. If I come back, I'm gonna come back in like 2 minutes. All right, not 2 minutes, maybe 5. If his car is, dude, it's gonna flip over his car. Okay, Samba, we're not watching that webcam anymore. We're watching this guy. Even though the webcam is back, the one that John Humphreys made. That one's still up, but this guy's car is getting flipped over. It's not, but it's getting very close. But yeah, I'll come back in like 5 minutes.
We got measured aim. We're probably gonna have major impacts all over Louisiana.
Is the thing still there? No way it's still there.
Okay, the other one is down to a 1010 and 3080. So 1010, 3080.
Super, you don't need to be streaming.
Super streaming? No.
In the VC, yes.
Oh.
Joko's car got tilted.
Somebody's popular on Facebook.
So I got involved with.
I'm gonna go get something that's moving. Joko is reporting horses on the ground.
Sir.
We're both still here.
Keeps leaving and rejoining.
Hmm.
Oh, well, Rish is gone. And so is Nathan. Ew.
Is everyone dead?
No.
Oh. I'm still here. I'm watching the triple live stream that Severe Studios has on their YouTube channel.
Damn, something is up with my tongue.
Okay, Nathan. Good for you.
People are saying that a tree just got yeeted.
Yeah. They held 150, by the way.
Hola, amigos.
Hola, amigos.
Nora is
The
down to
Sarah's
tropical storm.
Oh.
What? Really?
Oh
Yeah.
no.
You back trash?
I mean, it was supposed to become in year C2, wasn't it? Granted. Nathan, it's a 75 mile an hour TS.
No, it's not. It says 70.
On my screen has a TS symbol and says 75 miles an hour. It's pretty cursed.
Whoever just joined, thank you for ringing literally everyone in the group chat.
Probably somber. Yeah. It was somber. That's what somber does.
I see.
Anyway, hi Porsche.
Hi.
Yes. So, it appears that Hurricane Ida will make a secondary landfall probably shortly here. Areas near Weeville is probably in the eye. Probably. Golden Meadow now is probably getting into that eye wall. This thing should start to be moving north shortly.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get milk. I need to figure out why my tongue is burning.
Anyway, yeah. The storm did make landfall as an 150 mile an hour category 4 with minimums into pressure of 930 millibars. Now that would make it the strongest storm in terms of wind speed to make landfall, technically tied with Laura and Last Island Hurricane of 1856. In terms of pressure, it comes second, only behind Hurricane Katrina of 2005, which had a pressure of 920 millibars. A ship is reporting I think that says 155 knots. No,
I'm back.
100.
How's the
170?
surge been doing?
I think that's generating 179 knots. Yeah. So ship is reporting 179 knots right now. I highly doubt it is. I'm almost sure that's false.
Galliano just got 102 mile an hour gust in the moat.
Up the rainfall graphic. So it's going to be hitting land again soon, right? Technically. Ida. Whoa. Okay. Damn.
What?
Okay. So I'll read out all the major cities that I can identify.
Gosh.
Yeah.
That goes far.
Okay, so of course, New Orleans probably gonna get the worst of the rain. Unfortunately, we're probably talking 15 to 20 inches there. As it moves away, it'll have that feeder band I was talking about. It goes in Mobile. Mobile probably get like 6 to 10 inches, maybe more, depending on really how much that feeder band sits there. Jackson, Mississippi. Yeah, that's what that state is. Oh, I'm genius. Probably 4 to 6 inches, but that's pretty close to 6 to 10 inches as well. Place like Memphis, like seems like you're in the clear. Maybe a couple rain showers. Nashville looks like you could get 2 to 4, maybe 4 to 6. Same with Knoxville, Birmingham, Montgomery, places like that. And then you start heading up north, and all those names are mixing together. Cincinnati, you might be getting maybe a 2 to 4 or 4 to 6. Columbus, you're just on the edge there of 2 to 4. What's another place? Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, that's sort of the 2 to 4 range. Elkins, West Virginia, I believe it is. You look like you're 4 to 6, but you're pretty close to 6 to 10 inches. It seems all of a large portion of Pennsylvania will actually be receiving 6 to 10 inches of rain from this. Also, parts of Maryland, West Virginia, and Virginia will all be getting 6 to 10 inches. So parts of Philadelphia, PA, 2 to 4 inches there. It's pretty close to the 4 to 6 inches range as well. And then there's other scattered places down there: Roanoke, Salisbury, Washington D.C., New York City. You're probably looking at 4 to 6 or 2 to 4. Why is my screen moving on its own? And then the other major places, Albany, New York, probably 1 to 2, but it's pretty close to 2 to 4 inches. And Boston, that's 2 to 4, but it's sort of surrounded by little tiny splotches of 4 to 6. And what's the final place up there? Portland, Maine. Maybe some scattered little rain showers there. Four to 10 inches, 6 to 10 inches for Pennsylvania. Well, I better leave the weather station on then, because that's the one thing it's actually good at, recording rain. It's about defective in every other field. Doesn't understand wind. Doesn't understand temperatures, except for winter. It doesn't understand anything else. Okay, let me find more things to... I can read the key messages. God, my tongue hurts. Alright, I don't know how smart it's going to be. These would be the key messages for Hurricane Ida. These might be a little bit old.
but oh well, who cares? It's the same stuff. Extremely life-threatening storm surge, inundation of 9 feet or greater above ground levels imminent somewhere. Of course, we couldn't show you those cams that are out there on Grand Isle, but the surge was very high. It was God, I don't think I've ever seen surge like that. Well, Michael, but it's scary. Let's see what else. What are the key messages of the key messages? Overtopping of local levees outside of the hurricane and storm damage risk reduction system is possible, where local inundation values may be higher. Catastrophic wind damage will occur where the core of Ida moves onshore along the southeast coast of Louisiana in the next few hours. I'm sure after the storm leaves, we'll start getting those damage pictures. Of course, we won't be live for that, but it'll be all over our Twitter probably. Hurricane force winds and damaging wind gusts are expected today within the hurricane warning. In southern, we've already got through all that. Damaging winds, especially gusts, will spread inland near the track of the center of Ida in southwestern Mississippi tonight and early Monday. These winds will likely lead to widespread tree damage and power outages. So, of course, Ida is weakening, but it is forecasted to make it into Mississippi as a tropical storm. So southwest Louisiana. Nope, southwest Mississippi. You need to watch out for that. Maybe parts of southeast Arkansas as well. And then it's supposed to be a tropical depression all the way up through Tennessee. So all of you guys, and as I said, you're watching for that. There's floods. It's on the rainfall graphic. Ida will continue to produce heavy rainfall today through Monday across the central Gulf Coast from southeast Louisiana, coastal Mississippi, and far southwestern Alabama, resulting in considerable to life-threatening flash and urban flooding and significant river flooding impacts. As Ida moves inland, significant flooding impacts are possible across portions of lower Mississippi, Tennessee Valley, upper Ohio Valley, central Appalachians, and the Mid-Atlantic through Wednesday. So a lot of places will be getting some of the flooding from this. But man, that's 6 to 10 inches for parts of the Northeast. I don't think I've seen that before.
You say that for almost everything, Nathan.
Hmm?
You say that for almost everything.
Why are you so far away?
Because I'm reclining in my chair.
Oh.
That's why.
I see.
Like the HWARF is loaded in now, and it doesn't show the thing.
Yeah, it does.
Hmm?
Yeah, it did. First showing one. I signed it. So Nathan, when do you want to end it?
What?
When do you want to end it?
Not considering it is well, it's still technically it wouldn't be right to end it right now.
True, I guess.
I can't believe that camera survived. Like, holy shit.
Third cam never dies.
I would love for this cam to be used in future storms, and this is the one that we are required to watch.
Yes.
And there will be a day where we witness the end of this camera, and it will be the worst day.
Yes.
All right, while we wait for either to crawl itself back on the shore.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see who.
Who's excited for outer eye wall or lower eye wall or whatever it's called?
I don't think anybody.
I don't think anybody is, but sucks because it's coming. And this is probably it. Never mind. No, it isn't.
Well, actually, let me check.
Coming.
Oh, Grand Isles and like
Grand Isle's
band.
Grand Isle's not near the eye wall
Anymore.
anymore.
No, it's in a band.
Somber.
Somber. He's here.
The camera survives.
You ringed everyone.
Yes, it survives. I don't know how, but it is.
Nola's expected to get greater than 110.
Who's excited for reanalysis of this thing?
No one.
There's gonna be people shouting
No.
65. There's gonna be people shouting 155. There's gonna be people shouting 1.
Yep.
People will be shouting 145. People will be shouting 140. Everyone will be shouting something different.
And then there's gonna be
To be fair-
that crowd of people that are saying Cat 5, Cat 5, Cat 5.
To be fair, this storm has a very valid 155 argument.
Yes, it does.
There's
Cat
this
5 on
literally
the
Laura.
other hand, I don't know, I'm unsure.
Literally Laura. What this is.
It's
But the-
largest east.
People are trying to say that this is worse than Katrina.
I wouldn't say that yet.
I wouldn't go anywhere near that, no. I do not think this is going to do $125 billion in damage. Could do more than Laura, though, because I think it's in more of a...
Populated area.
Yeah. Alright. Well, while we wait for Ida to do other things in the Atlantic, we have two other systems active. We have Tropical Depression 10, which is over the open sort of main development region area. It's going to head north, and that shouldn't affect anybody. Maybe some boats, but it's not really a concern. And we also have Tropical Storm Julian, which is going to just continue northeast across the Atlantic. It's not going to affect the Azores, at least it shouldn't, and it'll just spin itself off up north as an extratropical cyclone later in the week. And then alongside those two, we also have two areas of interest. I'll start with it. There is a little chance of formation off the coast, I guess, Virginia. There's a little, I guess, weird. A broad area of low pressure located just east of the Delmarva Peninsula is producing a few disorganized showers and thunderstorms. Upper level winds are expected to increase over their low on Monday and Tuesday, and any development of the system is expected to be slow to occur while it moves slowly southeastward and then eastward away from the east coast of the United States. So yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. It shouldn't form. It shouldn't affect anyone. That's not a concern to us. However, we do have something that will probably be something. We have a large wave coming off the coast of Africa, which, as you know, this time of year usually leads to certain things. And we usually have to watch any wave that comes off Africa. This one in particular has lots of mild support, and it could be a fairly strong system if things go how they should. And read this one here. A tropical wave is expected to emerge off the west coast of Africa by Monday night. Monday night, that's tomorrow night. Environmental conditions appear conducive for the development of a low pressure area once the wave moves offshore, and a tropical depression is likely to form by the middle or latter part of the week, while the system moves west-northwest at 10-15 miles per hour over the eastern tropical line. And that has a 30% chance of developing within the next 48 hours and a high 80% chance in the next 5 days. And if it does form, I do believe the general model guidance, I mean, I can check if it has any model guidance. I know it does. It's not an investigator. But I do believe last time I checked, it did, it probably, I think it has support to be a hurricane. I know the DFS has been sort of doing things with it. I'll check the ensemble.
Anyway, Somber wanted me to show something on stream, so here's a tweet.
Holy fuck.
Yep, just to make sure that.
Oh. Okay, so yeah, it would appear the general support for the wave emerging off of Africa is probably a hurricane force storm. It shouldn't affect land. Right now, the ensemble's bringing out to sea over the MPR, so we could have a nice storm coming over the next few days. Oh, I guess Super's internet died. Alright, so today the tornado threat from Ida will continue. Places with the highest threat would be the western Florida Panhandle, southwest Alabama, southeast, and parts of, I guess, central Mississippi, and basically all of eastern Louisiana. Places with the highest threat for from that feeder band. It's going to move tiny little supercells onshore, and sometimes those can have spin ups. Sometimes they can have rather large tornadoes. What's an example? That one near Jacksonville from, I guess, what was that, Elsa?
Mm-hmm.
And tomorrow, roughly the same thing, but the area is larger. Watch the place with the highest risk is sort of the same, but the lower chance of tornado still exists all the way up into central Tennessee. Basically, the entire state of Mississippi and Alabama should be watching out. Florida Panhandle and, of course, eastern Louisiana should be watching out. And then by day 3, the tornado risk still from that feeder band, I believe, moves into mostly Georgia, a large portion of Alabama, and once again the Florida Panhandle, and then in just little sections of South Carolina, North Carolina, and Tennessee there. What model am I looking at right now? What model is this defaulted to? Because that's pretty important. Oh, the
Hobbs.
Euro.
Mm.
Well, according to the Euro, I'm using windy here, so bear with me. Grand Isle should be getting like 160 mile per hour gusts right now. Yeah, I think my mom called me. Hang on.
Okay. Alright, so the storm made landfall in around Port Fortune like an hour ago or so. Just around there. It
Making
does
a
now.
second landfall now.
Yeah. It's now south of Golden Meadow in Galliano. And appears to be preparing to make a landfall near Chauvin. Maybe just to the east. It would appear as if New Orleans is now getting pretty consistent tropical storm force winds. Areas that are currently most likely experiencing the worst winds associated with Ida are Golden Meadow, Louisiana, and Galliano, Louisiana. They're along the Mississippi Delta. Those cities are likely experiencing very strong winds, similar to the ones we saw in Grand Isle earlier.
I can't tell if those are mini islands. If those are like boat hubs. That's an
What it's over right now?
yeah. That's only a boat. That's definitely a boat.
I think it is.
And that's a boat.
Some areas that could end up seeing portions of Ida's eye wall here in the next few hours include Chauvin, Montague, Cutoff, and LaRose. Beyond that, it'll continue moving north inland. Currently, the areas that are seeing the worst of the storms, storm surge would be Grand Isle still, Golden Meadow, Galliano, east to like Buras, Port Sulphur. Quite a few areas are actually experiencing the storm surge for that matter. We can see Leevale there, which is now just exiting the eye. Leevale is where those 4 cameras that we were watching earlier this morning before they went offline, that's where they were located. So that area is just now getting back into the storm's strongest winds. Hopefully everything is going good there, although, as we saw earlier in Grand Isle, this thing is pretty intense. The Weather Channel is now live in New Orleans. Palm trees within the city are whipping around quite a lot. Rain's coming down pretty heavy. Probably winds within tropical storm force range. Most likely, store signs are blowing in the wind. But there are still people walking around on the streets. Now, New Orleans hasn't even seen the worst of the storm that they're going to see. Later today, most likely the outer portions of the eye wall are going to move into portions of the city, and that will likely bring hurricane-force winds into New Orleans, which could result in some wind damage. And of course, the heavy rain associated with the storm is probably going to cause some flooding, and storm surge is still a concern, especially for areas of New Orleans and areas surrounding that aren't protected by levees. So Jack.
Yeah.
Uses the image that NHS BH sent in the GC on stream.
Fine. You can talk about it though.
Alright, is it on stream?
Yep.
Alright, so this is a picture from Baton Rouge, Louisiana. You can see some sandbags in front of a home here, blocking the bottom portion of a door and some windows here. This is likely to prevent any flooding that might be caused by heavy rains from getting inside the home. This area is pretty flood prone, and with the heavy rains that we will likely be seeing associated with Ida in this area, it is a good idea to take the necessary precautions to prevent any inundation and water damage. We are likely seeing this in many areas around Baton Rouge and other portions of Louisiana at the moment. And Baton Rouge will end up seeing some heavy rains later today and some strong winds later today as the storm slowly moves inland. Currently, I'm looking on radar right here. Baton Rouge appears to not be really getting too much at the moment, but as I just said, that will change as the day goes on. If you are in Baton Rouge and are watching the stream, do prepare for some strong winds that will likely cause damage as well as heavy rains. So there will be rivers and creeks and streams that will likely overflow or come very close to it. So make sure to monitor those and monitor local media and government officials to make sure that you take the necessary precautions to stay safe. This goes for many people in the path of this storm who could see flooding impacts, including people up further north in Louisiana, as well as people in Mississippi, up into portions of Alabama, Tennessee, as the storm moves further inland and continues to be a flooding threat, even as the winds weaken. We have another image that has been sent to us from Baton Rouge of people preparing for any flooding ahead of Ida here. Jack, get that up on the screen.
It's already on stream.
Okay, that's good. Alright, I'll be right back here.
What's
On here, but so here's giving us a few photos of stuff people sandbagging in their homes.
Alright, I have a video from LaPlace, Louisiana that you could possibly use on the stream if you feel like it. From Mike Ramali. His Twitter handle is @MikeRamali1. Power lines are starting to come down in LaPlace, Louisiana. Pressure is now sub 1,000 millibars.
We have a... Yeah, alright. We have an updated extreme wind warning. This was just tweeted by NWS about 10 minutes ago. They've extended it to include Matthews, Jean Lafette. Hopefully I'm pronouncing these right. Des Alamindas, just said Matthews, Gray, Gibson, Godoix, Paulina, and Laplace. Where that video is just from, all in Mississippi, of course. And that goes until 4:30 p.m. CDT.
This new extreme wind warning has taken some portions of the southern New Orleans suburbs, such as Estelle, out, but it does now include some newer cities like Laplace, Paulina, Thibodaux, and I think Gibson might be new. And of course, Hoyuma, Larose, Chauvin, Galliano, and Leeville, Cocodrie, you guys continue to be under that extreme wind warning. So if you are still there and have not evacuated, continue to stay indoors, away from windows, inside, as this storm continues to move through. As I'm sure most of you know at this point, it is not something that should be messed with. And the storm is life-threatening.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Panama City, Freeport, Vernon, Laguana Beach, Florida. I think it's a squall coming in from one of the outer bands. So like I said, the severe weather will continue on that sort of side over there. God, how is it 3 already?
Because it is.
I like tracking severe weather.
What?
I like tracking severe weather. Why about streaming? I like streaming severe weather. It may be a long process, but there's interesting things that happen at random times. There's landfall, and well, I guess this time we did have the camera to look at.
Yeah.
That was a journey.
Indeed it was. And the camera somehow managed to survive after all of that. Alright, so I'm now watching Brandon Kopic's stream. He is in Yuma, Louisiana, which is now in the outer eye wall. There's some heavy rain going on right now, which is to be expected. That's what radar is showing. The trees are whipping around, likely some tropical storm force winds, at least probably some hurricane force gusts. But this is nowhere near the peak wind speeds that we'll likely be seeing within the next hour and a half as the main portion of the eye wall, the inner eye wall, moves into the city. Yeah, you can see a flag there whipping very hard. Leaves blowing past down the road. It's probably some hurricane force winds because those trees are whipping pretty good there. Maybe category 1 force.
Nathan, August
What?
development update.
What?
August dev update.
Oh, make sure you don't. I'll tell you what's there, just so. I don't get it on stream though. Okay. Oh, great things, great things.
What is it?
I'll send it. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, don't worry about us stream. We're talking about very unrelated thing.
There are evidently
That's
rescue
the thing.
requests in from Grand Isle, but people are unable to dispatch
Whoa,
to the location.
that is cool. I'm pulling
Oh,
it
it
up.
is. Alright, so I'm now watching Brett Adair's stream. He's in St. Rose, Louisiana.
Oh, Brett's there.
Yeah, he is. So is Brad.
Brad. What about Bob?
Bob is not live right now.
Damn it, my favorite trio.
Yes.
Bob, Brad, and Brett.
Yes.
That's the severe weather.
So there is a lot of leaves that I've been seeing down on the road on Brett's stream here. The power,
Very good update.
the power is out in St. Rose. It would appear as the traffic lights are flashing and haven't changed. Oh well, actually, maybe the street lights are on. Well, those ones are on. Okay, I don't care. I don't know. No, the power's on. I'm just being stupid. But the rain is falling pretty hard in this location. As I said earlier, there are leaves going across the road. Let me see where St. Rose is relative to the inner eye wall. So St. Rose is a suburb of New Orleans, in western New Orleans to be exact. There are now, there have been actually for a while, flood warnings for Mobile, Alabama, Pensacola, and Gonzales, Florida, as well as one north of that includes Molino, Florida, as well as a portion of Alabama. Flooding is, of course, an issue, so that isn't really that much of a surprise. Alright, Jack, I have another video for you to use on the stream. This is from Mike Romali. This time some power lines have gone down in Laplace.
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 Names in Laplace.
Power pole that snapped. There's another power pole that snaps. Damn.
I'll just send this one. I don't know if you can use this one on the stream because it has some stuff on it that indicates like who it's from. So I'm not really sure if it'd be legal to use it on stream. But it's just a cool video of this guy standing in the wind and the rain of Ida in Golden Meadow, Louisiana, taking wind measurements. This is Simon Brewer and Justin Drake, who decided to go there and do that. Just shows how strong the winds are.
I wonder when the next time this year we'll be streaming is for the next major landfall.
There's people on Twitter going, NHS hasn't made landfall an hour ago. Why isn't it weakening? Because it's over water.
Yes, it moved back over water.
But
It should be making-
nobody. I don't think anybody understands that for some reason.
Some people, it just takes a little bit to understand basic things. But yeah, it would appear as if the inner eye wall is now entering Chauvin and Montague. Cutoff and La Rose are not that far off from it. La Rose is still within the secondary or outer eye wall, and Cutoff is just about to enter the moat. Another video that I just posted in the GC videos on stream, wind is picking up in New Orleans. Just saw a big tree blow down behind one of my neighbor's houses while I was randomly filming big gusts from our second floor. This is a tweet from Luke Johnson. His Twitter handle is @bylukejohnson.
I'm supposed to put that on stream.
You can put that on stream, yes.
Guess who's in Louisiana? Oh, Jim Cantor.
Jim Cantori's
Obviously.
there. You know it's not going to be good.
Oh, and there was a fire tornado a little bit ago.
Was that the Chaparral fire, wasn't it?
I don't know, but it's here. I said, yeah, it's here.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
So, we're gonna have to keep a close eye on Evan J. Weather's Twitter page, because he is in La Rose, and he is getting some pretty strong wins at the moment. And he will likely end up being in the inner eye wall here soon. A few minutes ago on IEMBot, at 10 miles south-southwest of Leeville, ship reports hurricane. Captain in Port Fortune recorded a peak wind gust of 153 miles per hour, relayed via social media.
Sustained?
It's a gust.
Oh. I could, I guess, support
Wasn't there
155.
Wasn't there a thing with Laura last year where it had a 153 something, but nobody could figure out if it was a gust or sustained?
I don't know.
Wasn't that a thing? Because I remember it was like, well, you can't use the 153. It was flagged. Well, no, it wasn't. It was sustained. What do you mean? It was a gust. It's on Visible. Its eye looks the best it ever has right now. It's cleared.
I mean, honestly, it's probably strengthened a bit since Landfall.
Yeah. It has. I just really wish land borders didn't exist on maps. Okay, I should get a good picture. Let me go to the. Let me see. That won't work either. Oh, damn it. Oh, you better.
Alright, let's see. I want to see what it was overland. Usually they say... Oh, you're not gonna believe this.
What?
So, when Ida went inland, the Dvorak fix was T7.
Oh. Well, what is it now?
Overland, Dvorak does not exist.
Well, for the brief second it was overwatered, though?
No. They did the Dvorak fix before it made landfall. And it was T7 right before landfall. But now it's overland, so they can't use it. Let's see what ADT had. Oh. They don't have it over land. Oh, that's... Alright, can I get...
Oh, extreme wind warnings show up on Weather Nerds.
Sure they do, but it's probably a big, massive yellow.
No, it's a dotted black line.
Oh.
Also, I just posted another tweet that you could probably use.
No, I wouldn't.
Yeah.
That's effing jet.
Oh, that's a great loop. Is this the
No,
strongest
that-
U.S. landfall since Michael? Okay, it's down to 145.
Define.
What do you mean define?
I need more definition.
Of what?
Like... What do you mean by strongest?
By strongest since Michael, I mean it's stronger than Laura, and Laura was like the strongest landfall last year from the U.S. So, and then 2019
Didn't
there was
really have one. It did, but didn't.
I really wish I could get an actual image of this eye in this frame because it looks really good there, but the satellites suck.
Because the land borders.
Yes. World view. Come on. Please. Please, world view. World view. Just out of frame. Okay, what about...
So Jim Cantori and Paul Goodlow are both in New Orleans.
Yes.
Yes. It's so hard to tell what direction the center of the storm is going sometimes.
So we have 100% outages in 2 parishes right now.
Which ones?
The furthest southeastern one
Is that Plaquemine?
I don't know. And the one that's 2 to the west of it.
That is Plaquemine Parish. I think I'm pronouncing it right.
Wait, Nathan, why you wait? What?
What?
The second tweet you sent before Somber sent his.
And
Somber
then
just
the other one is Terrebonne Parish.
Mm.
In between them is Jefferson Parish and LaForge Parish, which alongside St. Charles Parish, St. John the Baptist Parish, Orleans
What?
Parish, and St. Bernard Parish are all having how much does the orange represent? Like 80% outage there?
The orange is probably further into the 50s. Oh, that
Maybe.
orange? That's probably like 70.
Yeah, so all those parishes that I just listed are at like 70 or so. And we expect a lot more of some of these parishes within Louisiana to see power outages as the day goes on here.
Oh my god, I forgot. Come on, Worldview, don't fail me now.
Winds are really picking up in Hoyuma. I'll send you a video
I know.
Yes!
from
What?
Josh Morgerman.
You mean Josh Morgerman?
Yeah. Sadly, we can't use it on stream, of course, but I'll just tell you what happens in the video. You can see the palm trees really flapping around in the wind. There's a lot of heavy rain. You can see some small debris flying by, and then you can see this big metal panel just go really, really quickly past the camera. If that were to hit you, that would probably be very painful, I'd assume. That's just a good. That's just a good example of what can happen to you if you don't take proper shelter in a hurricane like this. All right, so the governor of Louisiana is currently holding a press conference. Governor John Bell Edwards.
Okay. I've got to go for a bit. Not to work yet, but
Are you going to be keeping the stream up?
yeah, just on radar.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, so Worldview, I discovered not too long ago, has a visible satellite.
Oh.
And it updates every 10 minutes.
Unfortunately, Jack isn't here at the moment, but I just found this video from Evan J. Weather again. He is. No, actually, this is not Evan J. This is Mike Romali. Wind gusts now approaching high-end tropical storm force, 60 to 70 miles per hour. Power poles down and shingles starting to come off in Laplace, Louisiana. And let me see, where's Laplace? Laplace still has quite a long time to go before it really gets into the bulk of the storm. The inner eye wall is now just about to pass Golden Meadow. Galliano, Montague, and Chauvin are still in the brunt of it. And if it continues along its current path, it would appear as if Duloc and Cutoff and most likely LaRose will likely get into the inner eye wall here soon as well. If it manages to hold together, which it most likely will, Hoyuma and Lockport, as well as Matthews, will be in it within the next hour. All right, so I just saw a tweet by NWS New Orleans, who quote tweeted a tweet by Jenna Rachi, which includes a video of this man in New Orleans along the coast of Lake Pontchartrain, who was knocked down by the storm surge, but then got up and continued to walk into it. And that is an example of what you should not do. A storm surge is very dangerous, even if you were on a little bit of a platform where it's only splashing over. It's still very dangerous, and you can easily get sucked in by the water into in this case a lake or the sea or a river or something like that, and you could end up drowning. This is an example of what you should not do. What you should be doing is trying your best to keep yourself safe, which includes not coming in contact with a storm surge, staying inside in an area that would not be impacted by storm surge.
I would like to say there's damage from WWLTV or WPL 54 on CBS in the New Orleans area. There is damage on Decatur Street in New Orleans from Ida.
Okay. Mark Sudeth has a cam in LaPlace, Louisiana, mounted underneath a restaurant where there is some water coming in. It would appear as if most of the buildings in this area are elevated, which is a good thing. If you are in LaPlace, we've already been talking about power lines that have been brought down, which we have seen on some of Mark from Molly's tweets. Winds there are about 65 miles per hour at the moment.
Did you mention the second landfall?
Oh, it has.
I'll just talk. Hurricane Ida has made a second landfall just southwest of Galileo, Louisiana, around 2 p.m. Central, as a Category 4 hurricane with sustained winds of 145 miles an hour and a pressure of 934 millibars.
Its eye is very clear now. I really wish I could get a better image of this because it looks really good, but there's I'm looking on the windy satellite and there's a really thick map border. But right now, just a very classic eye around, very round. Yeah, it might be peaking right now. Wouldn't surprise me.
Well, the storm itself peaked earlier.
Yeah. But on satellite imagery, it looks very good right now.
Yes. But yes, as Super was saying earlier, there is some damage. It would appear as if a roof of some sort has been blown off a building on Decatur Street in New Orleans, according to WWL TV.
Another tweet from Mark Sudeth. His cam in LaPlace Water's rising heavily. He has a before and after. If you guys want to go check it out, you guys can go to his Twitter. It's Hurricane Track, but just kind of shows how significant this flooding threat is today. That just don't mess around. Pretty simple. Just don't mess around today. The flooding threat is absolutely crazy.
Flood threat's going to stay crazy for a very long time. And we saw it earlier, but places in the Northeast, like Pennsylvania, is supposed to get like 6 to 10 inches. Asking for now, but I'm asking for the future. How do I end the stream?
Go into YouTube Studio.
I would assume so. Yes.
Okay, yeah, I'm on YouTube Studio.
I could do it, but I don't have to log in.
We are ending. We are ending it now, are we?
No, I was saying I'm not. I said I'm not ending it now, but I'm just curious.
Yes. Oh, yes.
So I know I can.
Like, we just had our second landfall. I think we should hold off a little bit.
Yeah, we're going to. Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know where I could get you a login. Where could I get you a login? Maybe it's in the. Nope, it's not. Well, I got the login, so maybe Jack sent it to me. WNC. At. Every email is there except that one. Weather.
One second, my dad's calling me.
Okay. This. Okay, I don't know where this man sent me the info, so I'm gonna have to find it through external sources. Okay, can I just go straight to the WNC thing and my... Oh, I don't know how to find the info.
Alright, guys, I gotta go for a little bit. I'll be back in like I'll be back in like probably 10 minutes, maybe.
Alright.
My dad just wants me to drive the car down to the gas station to fill up because of this whole hurricane thing, and he wants me to drive. So, yeah, it's not that far away. I'll be right back.
Okay.
The Weather Channel made a tweet a few minutes ago, 43 minutes ago to be exact, of a recycling bin blowing down the street with them saying, just one small example of the strong winds in New Orleans right now. A trash can gets blown down the street. To everyone affected by Ida, please stay safe and listen to the guidance of local officials.
That's a horrible example.
It really is.
Maybe you could use the webcam that has houses being ripped apart, but no, the trash can.
Yes. All right, so more power outages are occurring right now. It would appear as if... What parish is that?
Oh.
If Ascension Parish just recorded a few more power outages. Some other parishes that are experiencing extensive power outages at the moment include Iberville Parish, Saint Tamani Parish is also going to get some more within the next few minutes here. I would assume that Saint Mary Parish, Saint Martin Parish, Iberia Parish, West Baton Rouge and East Baton Rouge parishes Livingston Parish, Tangipahoa Parish, as well as Point Coupe Parish will all likely be seeing more power outages really soon, and that's just a few. There will be a lot more in Louisiana as the day progresses that will likely be seeing power outages as the storm continues to pack very strong winds, which will likely, as we've already seen this in fact, which will likely continue to knock down power lines and do structural damage to buildings. Watching a video now on Twitter of a large tree in Harvey, Louisiana, uprooted by the hurricane, which fell onto a neighbor's house. This is actually a very large tree. Oh, Lord. Yeah.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
All right. All right. All right. Would you like to stream Reed Timmer's live stream on YouTube? He's in Hoyuma. He has he has debris on the road right now.
Well, there's a new tornado warning.
Oh, there is.
There's a little supercell. The rotation's not that bad. Well, it's not anything special, but it's not bad. I literally can't find the town cone, but
Yeah, I can't find any towns in this warning either.
the closest town, Diamond Head, Kiln. Let's see here. What else we got? There's Lyman. It's northwest of Gulfport.
This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of west central Harrison, northeastern Hancock, and southeastern Pearl River counties in Mississippi. But yes, the tornado threat does remain steady with this storm as we continue to progress through the afternoon. An ASOS report reported a gust of 75 miles per hour in Galliano, Louisiana. This guy by the name of Matt, his Twitter handle is KTXMattWeather, just tweeted out, at NWS New Orleans, I'm sitting in Galliano at the Lady of the Sea Hospital just off of LA 3235 in Louisiana 1. The roof is gone. Several large trees are down all around the hospital. Large barn south of the hospital was destroyed with a tree through the roof. Large debris flying around.
The radar that's close to New Orleans, I'm just gonna call it the New Orleans radar, is gone. Not gone, but out.
Oh, it's out? That's not good.
Yeah.
Oh, did Reed just get a roof torn off live on stream?
Jack is here, but he's not here. The stream just changed. Hi, Jack in spirit.
Oh yeah, Reed just got a roof flew off of a building on his stream. I'll send you the video of it real quick.
I'm here for 15 minutes.
So wait, Jack, can you send the info to Super, because he knows how to do shit?
You just go into YouTube Studio, click on the video into stream.
Okay, so YouTube Studio.
Don't actually
on
in the
the
stream
video.
right now. Then you click on the actual live stream.
What, the edit button, or?
What do you see on the stream right now?
Remember, mine's different than yours. I have less. I have different things. I'm on mobile.
I want to make sure I can actually do this.
President Biden is live talking about the hurricane.
You better have stuff ready, because this is going to be a mess after this leaves. Like, this is bad.
Oh yes, it will.
They need to get people down there as soon as they can.
Everybody's going to have quite the mess on their hands, to say the least.
Yeah, I don't know. I know you can do it on computer. Check. So this is super. Do you know the account login?
He's not here. He's driving to a gas station with his dad. But no, he needs the. He said he wanted the account information.
Alright, I have to get that. Doesn't Super have access to the channel that's in?
Oh wow, Somber. That was really impressive.
What?
The thing Somber posted.
Yeah, that was live on Reed's stream. The winds there, he is in Hoyuma. It would appear as if the winds in that area are hurricane force in this video.
Hoyuma. Oh, I see Hoyuma. Yeah.
Radar would suggest this is probably correct, as the outer eye wall is now entering the city. The inner eye wall will likely enter Hoyuma here within the next hour, probably closer to 30-45 minutes. And then at its current trajectory, the city would likely enter the eye at some point. Chauvin and Montague are now entering the worst of the inner eye wall, and will likely enter the eye here soon. Galliano and Golden Meadow are now exiting the inner eye wall, and LaRose and Cutoff are within the moat between the two. Both will likely end up getting some of the inner eye wall within the next few minutes here.
Oh yeah, we can make that the longest stream.
Yes, we can make it the longest stream.
Well, yeah, this is probably it's probably worth it. All right, I'm gonna pull up Reed's stream. Reed Timmer. Actually, I'll get the Chromebook here. Reed is now experiencing torrential rain.
Did you send the info to Super? So, 10. 10's CB got launched off of its center. Now it's exposed and Barely looks like a tropical cyclone. When do you get off work? When do you get off work? Oh, that's okay. uh, hmm.
Let's see, if this could load, I could start talking about Reed's stream. There it is. So, Reed is currently in Hoyuma, Louisiana, as I said before I left to take that break. Hoyuma is within the outer eye wall, and we'll be within the inner eye wall here within, I'd say within 30 minutes, 45 minutes at this point. You could see a lot of ponding on the road, some heavy rain here, some gusty winds. Reed earlier, although we were on the stream when Jack, it sounds like an airplane is crashing into your house, or whoever it is that was unmuted. Okay. But anyways, what was I saying?
You were talking about you just got back from your break and something about Reed Timmer.
Yeah. So, the roof. Earlier we were talking about a roof that was torn off of a building on Reed Timmer's live stream. We weren't watching his live stream when it happened, but we were talking about it before the break here that I just took. Winds on the live stream appear to still be pretty strong, likely hurricane force. You can see small debris such as leaves flying by as he drives around here. The trees are really swaying back and forth. As you can see, sheets of rain just fly by. What you typically see within a severe thunderstorm, a stronger severe thunderstorm. You can also see some branches on the road. He is driving that by occasionally by some people, which is unfortunate, as people really should have evacuated. But of course they didn't, and they decided to stay back, and they're here. He just drove over some piece of metal, it seems. You could see there's a really large tree branch that was just knocked down. Another large one right next to it.
Coming down flat.
A tree is falling down on the stream right now.
Advanced auto parts, pulling for you.
It's pulling around.
It comes.
I can't really see the tree that he was saying was coming down,
Really, Discord?
but he must have saw something.
Really, Discord?
What did Discord do?
It's not letting me post a water vapor loop of Ida making landfall. Apparently, it sees something in there that's not with their terms of service.
It's NSFW.
Obviously, it's clearly not safe for work.
Oh, let's see, alarm here.
We can't hear the audio for a minute. So you know.
Most debris will go
What?
over my head here.
We can hear Reed on the stream.
Okay, well, I will turn Reed down unless you want to hear his beautiful voice.
We can listen to his commentary.
Can you hear the wind on his stream?
No, we just hear Reed.
Yeah, the wind isn't strong enough to really be that audible. Are you watching the stream as well by any chance?
Our stream or Reed's stream?
Reed's stream.
Oh, I'm about to tweet on Twitter.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Alright.
Sidewalk up there.
He is in front of a Napa Auto Parts, I think. Winds are starting to pick up.
You think that is brick concrete or just brick?
Hoyuma will be exiting the outer eye wall here soon to enter the moat between the two, and then
Just getting started.
then it'll encounter the strongest winds within the inner eye wall, where winds in excess of where winds as high as 145 miles per hour and gusts higher than that might still be present. 145 miles per hour is equivalent to a Category 4 storm, and that is how strong the storm is according to the NHC's last outlook.
Yeah, now, guys.
Oh yeah, really strong winds now encountering Reed here in Hoyuma. Trees really swaying back and forth. You can hear a loud roar. Shingles coming off of a roof near him. Tree branches are coming down. He is sheltering under a bank drive-through near an ATM. There are small tree branches and small leaves blowing past him as we can hear the rain hitting his vehicle.
Window. Get hit from behind.
The rain's coming down very heavy. You can barely see in front of him. Although that might also be influenced by the camera just being out of focus.
A little tall.
All right. Would you like me to stream Reed's stream?
Nah. Okay, what the hell, Discord? Okay, so I can send the GIF in my private server. I mean a test lab where I just do things like this, test GIFs. A damn good.
Bounce in the car a little bit. Bounce in the car, folks.
Okay.
Stronger winds now.
Alright, so Reed's car is starting to get rocked.
Pushing 100.
Likely winds probably around 100 miles per hour, according to him.
I'm back.
Alright, so I'm watching Reed Timmer's stream. He's in Hoyuma, Louisiana, getting some really strong winds right now. Although right as I said that, they began to taper off somewhat. Just saw a piece of debris go flying.
I saw a video of a roof went
Yeah.
flying.
It's still
Literal.
looking very
And,
interesting. As we said, we will continue our live coverage for the next couple of hours because the storm's it's sort of not redeveloped, but it's certainly organizing.
still organized. It's still major.
So, has anything happened?
Turn your
We're
music
still-
off. We don't want to get copyright striked.
Okay, I guess I have to remake this loop, which is upsetting.
Jump over my head, hit the power pole, and slice it in half. That would probably with 80 or 90 mile an hour winds. And we're going to be 150 to 180 in gusts.
Somber, we're gonna get copyrighted.
150 here in Homa.
Oh, it's pronounced Homa or
here.
Hoyuma? I don't know how it's pronounced.
Everybody's hunkered down.
Okay, Racer. Here's your
Yeah,
update.
What?
It
Got a power pole
here. This is it right now.
Firewall. It's going to be mass chaos.
What
Hey,
is Somber doing?
I'm watching Reed Timmer's live stream. A power pole was just snapped during those really strong winds I was talking about.
The
Just
eyewall, the inner eyewall is very defined now.
Yeah,
What happened to the outer eyewall?
I don't know. Well, you can see it too, kinda.
it's
I'm
still
seeing
there.
it.
Reed's gonna be hit by the inner eyewall
What
here
is
in a few
Somber
minutes.
doing?
I already
Watching
told
Reed.
you.
He's
I'm
watching Reed,
Reed Timmer's live
Does he
stream.
know that we're gonna get copyright striked?
but we're not.
We aren't getting
How do we know that
copyright
Reed isn't
strike
gonna copyright strike us?
just because you can barely hear his audio.
Cool, because you can just hear sections of him talking every minute.
Yeah, but if we get copyrighted,
Then you can't stream.
Well, we aren't being copyrighted.
better safe than
You
sorry.
say that now.
Can you copyright a voice?
I mean,
That
Songs
seems
exist.
like a removal of human right. Okay. Oh, now I can send it. Okay.
Firewall. No, stay back.
Oh, that's Reed.
why is Reed screaming? He's screaming about something. He's in front of Rod's Superstore.
Ron, good old Ron.
Rod.
Good old Rod.
He just drove by.
Oh, Jack sent me something. Okay.
He sent you the account details.
Of the power pole that was snapped. He's just driving around town. I hope he has plenty of gasoline with how much he drives.
We don't stop.
He's likely being hit by some really strong winds again, probably around 70, 80 miles per hour. I don't know if they're 90, 100 like they were just a little bit ago. But they are still pretty intense. And it would appear as if New Orleans is now getting... New Orleans is still getting steady tropical storm force winds at the moment. Which you can still see some small debris blowing on the Weather Channel's live coverage.
Streams are starting to die down now.
Yes.
I think the power's out. I'm not seeing any sparking.
Probably is Reed.
Yeah.
Probably is. If I take a guess, Reed. Yeah.
Oh, there he goes yelling again.
He's yelling at some guy in a truck. He's talking about the roof that he's
yells at men in trucks.
I think they're dead at least.
What?
Winds are picking up again. Looks to be around 80 miles per hour. He's been getting pretty steady hurricane force winds for a while.
So confused.
What is it?
One of the top ways people, apparently like 5% of the people who have watched our videos have gotten here from either YouTube searching Hurricane Allen or Gerald, Texas tornado 1997.
Oh. We haven't even made a video on Hurricane Allen, have we?
I think we have, actually.
Maybe we have.
I wasn't here for it yet, but I'm pretty sure you guys did.
What were the other ones?
Jack probably sounded like this.
Let me see here. And then there's like 3% that came from Bridge Creek tornado 1999, Hurricane Rayoni 2021, and Gerald tornado.
Oh.
Apparently we should just be doing content on Gerald.
Apparently we should.
Analytics are nice to look at.
Yes, they are.
Many curious things. Only 36% of our views are from the United States.
Oh, that's actually kind of surprising.
Yeah.
Where are the others from?
I don't know. It just says other.
Oh, okay. So according to YouTube, the only country in the world is the US.
Oh. There's 0.2% from Germany.
Is that so?
That's all it's given me.
It's probably all Kevy.
%57% of our viewers are not subscribed. We do appreciate subscriptions because we do this crap often, no matter how many people are watching or subscribed.
Yes.
If we do this anyway in a call, might as well stream it.
Yes. Also, if you've enjoyed our coverage and have found it insightful and informational, please share it with other people. Are there even people watching right now?
3.
There are 3 people, oh. But yes, if you're one of those 3 people, please go share this with people you know. If you do believe that it has been helpful and informational, we would greatly appreciate that.
I've been posting the link on Twitter for a couple hours.
Yes.
Oh, I can't I can't wait for the view chart to update. I want to see the spike from this. It's gonna be funny.
Yeah. I don't know how many views we have right now.
4,700.
On this video?
No, but we have
I
like
was gonna say.
we have like 2,000. No, 270. Forgot numbers.
Okay, that makes sense.
The last time we had shockingly, last time we had something like that was another live. The March 13th, the day Happy happened.
Yeah, that stream was pretty successful.
That's still my favorite event and stream.
I also really enjoyed that stream. We were lucky that day that nobody died in that tornado when there really wasn't all that much damage.
Yeah.
I think we had like 13 viewers at one point in that stream, and the most we've had today was 8, like right when we started.
Yeah, it was a very fair amount of. Who joined? Was that Racer or was that Jack?
It was Racer.
Till I want now. How far till it comes?
Here we goes.
20 minutes.
Alright, Reed's estimating that there's 20 minutes until the inner eye wall hits.
No, New Orleans raid. Never mind. 20 minutes.
Looks like portions of Montague and Chauvin are now in the eye.
Both live. I got both.
Yeah, I really hope we get some
Yeah,
like,
sure. Break them down the middle.
I really hope we get
Hello.
some good. Hello, Racer.
Some good
did I
what?
miss?
What?
What did I miss?
Not much really. It's kind of the same stuff.
Why is it still 150?
It's 145.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, well, rise. It's gonna be insane. Hold on.
But
It
we're
would
gonna
be
get
insane.
copyright strikes by Reed.
in my personal opinion, it has organized a little bit.
You can start getting some drinking water out of some of these puddles if you want. Sounds like
I can't believe that camera came back up though.
Is it still there? We should go check on it.
Yeah, it's still there. It's doing better.
The place where it's at should only be getting rain now. Of course, it'll be getting wind still, but other than that, Grand Isle sort of just in this one little awkward rain band. But never mind, radar velocity still suggests like 100 miles per hour, so maybe that's not quite out of the
The winds
clear.
are pretty. Oh god, John Humphreys has damage.
Stream it.
That stream Reed.
Wait,
So
you
I don't
guys
have to
still
watch
can't
it
see
myself.
Severe Studios?
I don't feel like checking.
I don't feel like it.
Oh,
over there in the moat, likely.
Where is he?
he's kind of near Reed.
That might be the building that Reed saw earlier.
Oh yeah, it might be.
Oh, is it in New Orleans yet?
No, it's not supposed to hit New Orleans.
New Orleans.
Oh, so Tank's track?
No, it was never supposed to hit New Orleans.
New Orleans.
Yeah, but wasn't it supposed to?
New Orleans might end up getting part of the outer eye wall, but it's not going to get in on the inner eye wall. Right, it's been getting pretty consistent tropical storm force winds for like a few hours, though.
You've sounded sick all day.
Wow, good observation.
I'm awesome. So, do you have like a stopped up nose or something?
Yeah, my throat isn't sore like it was yesterday, though, so that's good.
When was WNC?
WNC was founded in March, or I think it was early March 2020.
Okay. No, I found
March 2020.
because I couldn't think of a way to finish my sentence. So all I said was, "When was WNC?"
When was WNC?
That's really the question we're all asking.
Yeah.
I don't even say WNC. We all just say WNC.
I say ENC.
I really should WNC. That just doesn't sound right. WNC. But
WNC.
WNC. You can spell it like that. But then it's N. The N's for Nathan. Weather Nathan climatology. Swear to God, we need a simpler name. Telling you, we need a simpler name. Like, I don't know. I just think we should simplify the name eventually. Maybe on the 2-year anniversary of. I don't feel like waiting until March 2022. I don't know. Maybe
We should do the anniversary of when I came.
when you ham.
Ham. How did you hear ham?
Nathan's been listening too hard to streams all day. He's probably gone half deaf. The sign on Napa Auto Parts is now hanging off, and it looks like a window has been broken. It has, yeah.
Major damage.
Okay, so it looks like it's gonna pass not here but still here, like maybe a low end category 2 or high end category 1 maybe.
Yeah.
And then later in the week it's gonna track directly over me, and then give me like
Hope
4
you
inches.
receive.
Part of me wants
I
to
hope you
keep
receive
streaming.
major
And, not here but still here gets into the eye wall,
No.
but like that's gonna be so long from now.
Okay, Somber.
Somber, we hate you.
That is after you go to bed.
I know it is. That's gonna be at like 11 or something. Which is why we're probably gonna end in like 2 hours or something.
Yeah. If Super here?
If he is, he's probably away from
Super!
keyboard.
He's not here. He's here.
Unfortunate. He's here, but not here.
That's right. It's hilarious.
Breaking news.
Well, it's really not moving. I think it's just because this radar has a lot of frames, but it just looks stationary. It doesn't look like it's moving.
Speaking of stationary, I was just about to say, in the latest NHC advisory, it is moving at 13 miles per hour, which is 2 miles per hour slower than it was moving.
All right, new advisory. It's down to 140.
How fast is it moving?
12. It slowed down.
It's moving 12.
12 miles per hour. But still, gusts are still at 185 miles per hour.
Oop, it hit
Pressure
85
of,
degrees.
pressure of 937 millibars.
Breaking news. My house had a high of 9 degrees.
Thank you for that very valuable information.
Yes.
I expect major damage from this 100.
Wow, good for Mark Sudduth.
What?
His footage was used for Joe Biden's speech.
Oh, I don't really know if that's good for it.
Getting your work used for the president is a big deal. Like, imagine like you taking a picture and it's like, never mind.
Our tweet gets showed on the president's Twitter.
Like Joe, he takes a picture of it and he frames it on his wall. It's like, it's special.
Wait, Joe takes a picture of my face and he frames it on his wall?
That's not what I said, but I found Somber. Look at this.
Oh.
What is it?
Oh, I know look.
Oh, this. That's not good. It sounds like hell.
It is hell. All of Louisiana is a living hell right now.
Ooh, I want to hear it. I want to hear what hell sounds like.
It's so loud it breaks the audio.
Well,
Jesus Christ.
At least it's not breaking the sound barrier and causing a sonic boom.
Yeah, like that one tornado. It was lovely.
Oh my! Why do I hear it?
That sounds like hell.
Yeah. That's pretty loud. And Ryan Hall, y'all, just retweeted one of my retweets.
Y'all, Ryan Hall. Oh, lol.
Yeah.
Lol. Oh, yeah, there's the Panama City Squally.
The Panama City Squally.
I'm starting to go insane.
Yeah.
Anyways, on that note, we're gonna be ending the stream.
No, not yet.
Not yet, but not far in the future. Well, actually, we're gonna wait for Super to get back. We're gonna go over everything one final time, and then if Super can stop it, then he'll stop it for us.
Yes.
Oh
I
yeah.
would
Also, I just realized I figured that we should probably. So we don't think we ever had Super before, and we never even introduced him. You guys started earlier. I woke up late. Did you guys introduce him?
Yeah, we introduced Super right after he joined. Said he was going to co-stream with us.
Wonderful.
Yes.
Yes. Super is almost like a sponsor, so we actually get all of his income. He's a great guy. We like to steal his money.
Yes. It looks like there are some large power poles next to Reed that are about to come down any moment.
Well, then he should not be there.
Yeah, he's in a giant parking lot. Racer?
Also, what?
Racer, you should go to YouTube, look up Reed Timmer, and watch his live stream so we can all watch it together and have...
No, I don't like Reed.
Yes. Oh my god. Please do it.
You could say that about anyone, and he would say, "I don't like blank."
Do you want to go to my wedding? No, I don't like your wife. Oh gosh. But yeah, I would like to continue so we could catch Reed and John Humphreys is in Hoyuma as well, isn't he?
This is
John,
Reed Timmer.
John Humphreys is in Homa, isn't he?
What? Yeah.
Isn't John Humphreys in Homa?
John. He's in. I think he's in he's in a place near. I think he's in Lockport.
That's basically Homa or Hoyuma, however you pronounce it. I don't know.
Hauma. I would have said Hauma. Hauma.
Yeah. But I would like to watch Reed and John Humphreys streams as the inner eye wall hits them.
Reed Humphreys.
Could be
John Timmer.
interesting. John Timmer. So, the outer eye wall will be hitting. It's currently coming into contact with Raceland and Gray, Shriver and Thibodeau. There are New Orleans is probably still getting tropical storm force winds,
It should be.
as they should be. Yeah.
Okay, if the eye could just hurry up and get over one of the towns someone is in, we could get ground photos.
Yes.
We haven't had those since Dorian.
They should be able to get them if the eye continues and sustains until Homa.
As it's been doing.
Yes. I can't wait for Reed eye photos.
Gosh.
Oh,
Super? No. I really don't.
What?
Who are you talking to?
I don't, Super, ask Sombra, do you have the account details, or could you?
Super's not talking.
The account details. I will have to look.
I
don't know.
so
Ask
confused.
Sombra then. Super.
Yeah, they're in the social media chat. Do you have access
Wait,
to
is
that?
Super talking? I can't. Wait, what?
No, he DM'd me.
Oh.
He needed the
Yeah, don't end the stream yet, Super.
No, why?
He didn't know what
Because-
the other email was.
But
Why, Somber? We're
Racer,
not
shut
gonna
up.
stream forever.
Why we aren't streaming forever? We're just streaming until like it passes Homa or Hayuma, whatever. And
Do
yeah,
you realize how long that's gonna take?
yeah, it's gonna take a long time, and you're just gonna have to wait it out.
I like how the eyes
3
are getting more symmetrical.
hours.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say the storm is peaking right now.
Part of the reason that it is remaining so strong while it is over land is because this is a really swampy and wetlands and swamp down here in the Louisiana Bayou. To the point where it's basically just more ocean, kind of.
Somber, that's gonna take an hour and 30 minutes.
I mean, we were planning on ending around an hour and 30 minutes from now, anyways.
No, we weren't.
Yeah, we were. You weren't even here.
Yes, I was.
The Weather Channel has that roof that was torn off of that one building on Decatur Street in New Orleans live on their live coverage. Reed is still getting hurricane force winds. Trees around him look like they're about to fall down every single time these big wind bursts come, but they still haven't. They remain steadfast. They might when the inner eye wall hits, though.
I'll send this screenshot to Super, I guess. Hang on, Super, I got you goodies. One of these will probably do you something good.
Probably.
Here, Super, there's beautiful things. Does that help you, Super? If you're wondering where Jack went, everyone, Jack unfortunately has a life, so he goes to work. So you should just be staring at a radar loop still.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, as we talk about a stream and different videos and pictures, you aren't going to be able to see any of that because Jack is at work.
But you wouldn't see them anyway.
Wait. That sounds like a good way to end the stream.
No.
Okay, so if we end the stream, why do you want to end the stream?
I don't know. It's just my job.
Fair.
Is that a grandma?
Alright, so we just got another tornado warning. This appears to be... Actually, is that just a... No, it's a new one. A new tornado warning for areas west of Waveland and Bay St. Louis, Mississippi. This,
Burlington.
there aren't any towns that I can find that are under this, that are under threat from this. Well, actually,
No.
Shoreline Park is the closest.
this dangerous storm will be near Stennis Space Center around 3:20 p.m. Central Time. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing... Well, actually, no, I need the counties. A tornado warning has been issued for southern Hancock County and southern Mississippi, so it's only one county. Oh, Lord.
Ugh.
Oh, this is the dolphin. So if I go back 5 years at this exact same time, there's a Katrina there. Somber, have you made a tweet about these two storms making landfall on the same day?
Nope. You can
Well,
make
you need
one
to
if
make
you
a
want.
tweet. You act like I can one spell to have grammar. Okay, never mind. I will.
You can just write something up and I'll edit it.
At Racer, there was also a particular event that occurred a year and 3 days before Ida.
I might as well look at. Are there any other storms that have made landfall in this week between?
There's a particular one.
Monday and Sunday. I know Laura did. Aren't the Twitter details in here?
Yes. No, well, they're in social media.
Hold on, let me get myself to roll.
Oh, I guess you're a social media manager now.
Well, that wasn't what I intended.
What did you do?
Is this the Twitter?
If it says Twitter,
It says at Kebby. Sorry for the ping again. And let me just stop streaming in case I accidentally leak my email.
oh no.
It's not like we
your
haven't seen it
email.
before.
I've seen it. Yeah, no one care. What do you think? No one else really. No one cares what your email is.
You tell me this every time. I'm not gonna change my answer. Just respect my opinion, Nathan.
I'm not going to email you pictures of frogs.
I've seen like 5 people post that same video with that really high audio, that really loud audio on Twitter. And none of them know who did it. They're like author unknown.
Imagine getting one of the best
The
videos
mystery man.
in history.
And nobody knows you took it. Let's see, anything interesting to talk about? Clouds are moving very fast on Reed's stream. Winds are still pretty strong. It's about to enter the moat between the inner eye wall and secondary eye wall. I've been saying this for like 5 minutes. I mean, like 5 times over the past 30 minutes, but...
There's been a lot of Category 4 hurricanes.
Yes, there have.
August. So I'm looking for specifically Category 4 hurricanes that made landfall in Louisiana.
They don't have to be Category 4. They just have to hit Louisiana.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna tweet about some random little, you know my point.
What about Category 3s? Why don't you do major hurricanes? Unless it's
Yeah, I will, Nathan.
I don't think any of the Category 4s have hit Louisiana at this
Wait,
time.
should I do in the last 20 years again?
Well, unless it's just going to be this and Laura and Katrina. If you mean at peak hitting...
No, I mean just like major hurricanes that hit Louisiana in the last 20 years.
I don't know.
Because I would do Zeta, Laura.
Every state usually has a wiki page for all the hurricanes it gets. You could just go to Louisiana Hurricanes wiki.
Oh, so Laura was the second most deadliest. Laura was the second
I have sad news for you.
We have a death.
Ed Asner, voice of Carl Fredricksen in Up, has passed away at age 91.
Why do you sound so happy about it?
This is devastating.
It really is.
That is off topic though, but I felt that it was important enough that I had to make an
So
announcement.
I should have a picture for all of them. I don't have a. Do I have an image of Ida? Um. What time did Ida make landfall?
Oh,
Actually, I'm just gonna use this image.
I'm pretty sure the
Okay.
first main landfall happened at 12:55, and then yeah, just say 12:55.
Also, for anybody watching, we have a Twitter at
Link is in the
and
description.
climatology.
Link in the description. You can go there, follow us. It's like this, but we actually do things. Well, that's
Yeah, and you can see the tweet that I'm about to post.
you can see all the tweets we've posted.
Yep.
It's magic.
Tweets.
You can see the few tweets that I've contributed to, like 2 of them.
You can see the tweets that I contributed to, which is like 2 of them.
Okay, so Ida. So Ida is
So Ida.
Laura, and I know. Oh yeah.
Katrina.
Was there? Shut up, Nathan.
I was just saying Katrina.
Shut up.
Katrina.
Shut up.
Gerald tornado, 1997.
What?
I don't know. Apparently, it's the most common thing people search and find our channel with. So, Gerald, 1997. Why is that wet?
Should I add Allison to the tweet?
Which Allison?
Allison 2001.
Allison was a June tropical storm. June when it went. Allison was a June moderate tropical storm.
That got retired for heavy flooding.
It would be completely off topic from the point of the tweet, which was storms that landfall in Louisiana as
No, the
strong
tweet was
storm.
going to be about storms that have significantly affected Louisiana in the last 20 years.
That's a lot.
Significantly, as in got retired and affected Louisiana.
I don't know. Do whatever you want.
I'm asking you.
I don't know.
Because I know one of you is going to complain about the tweet after I post it.
It's gonna be me.
Exactly. That's what I hate you. Although Katrina's eye went across Mississippi. So, is that what I should post? Unless one of you wants to complain about it.
What are some quotes from or memorable things from this stream? Many things have happened.
It sounds like hell.
It looks like an Among Us.
When was WNC?
When was WNC?
Us freaking out about something that Racer thought was a body.
Yeah.
It was. No, it wasn't.
It wasn't a
I think on my
Clorox
area
wipe.
audios.
Every-
I need to
Um,
charge my area pod.
Everybody's freaking out because Among Us on. Everybody's freaking out because because the camera went down, kept going down.
That's the highlight of this. The camera.
But
Well,
then we
unfortunately,
realized that it was just the replay ending.
Did Rita significantly affect Louisiana?
That's what I find funny.
I know it made landfall in Texas, but should I add it?
I mean, look.
Mr. President is in
I'm pretty
the
sure it affected.
Racer, can you please read stream so we can all react to it as it happens?
Okay, so I can't actually help you, Racer, but here's a picture of Rita to fix all your problems.
Whatever, I'll put it, and if you want to complain about it, contact my end.
Send me the tweet
His name is
information
Nick
so I can
Sonberger.
proofread it before you post it, of course. Why are there so many people typing?
It's a read. What do you expect?
I don't know. I
Look
didn't
at how many
expect.
people are in a stream. What do you expect?
Yeah, 40,000 people.
Exactly. Exactly my point.
Yeah, he will be entering the inner eye wall in the near future.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Really, Racer? Was that really necessary, Racer?
What did he do?
He typed penis into the chat.
Oh, well. This is a stream, so we don't say naughty things like that.
Yeah, Racer.
Cooper, nobody can see this if you didn't say anything about it.
I know how mature you are.
You can't.
Alright, well, shut up. Okay. Anyways.
That billboard
Anyways.
is trying to hang on for your dear life.
It's trying its best.
It's
Will it
getting
succeed?
Reed can make like $50 just by like sitting in his car.
Yeah.
Like a dash.
Yeah.
Here comes all the. All right, the C5 Ida people have arrived.
Oh, they have? Where?
Twitter.
Oh, Twitter.
Where else? Where else?
Oh, keep watching the stream. Apparently something just happened to the sign. And Eraser clicked off of it.
No audio, so we
I
don't
want to
know.
do this tweet, but
The thing on the sign just flew off, apparently. And now Eraser canceled the stream.
Hey, she gave us the audio.
look, you can see it now.
Yes, I can.
We want to hear Reed screaming.
No, thank you.
Yes, please. We need some Reed screaming in here.
When did the stream start?
Like it's been going for like. Wait, let me go get the exact time. Since I have
I woke
studio
up at
open.
exactly 10.
8 hours, 6 minutes.
How
It's been
many
going
hours?
since 7:17
7:17.
a.m.
Central time?
Central.
Yes. Oh, it's Reed showing his face.
You guys started the stream at 8:17 a.m.
Yeah, we started pretty early.
God damn.
It's been going for 8 hours. Whoa. I could
Oh,
type
yeah.
something in the chat.
You can
and
see the
comment
sign
on
that
the
was just blown out.
YouTube channel, but I'm not. So I'm not that weird.
Don't advertise the channel. That's probably against stream rules.
What do you mean don't advertise the channel? No, I'm not talking about Reed's chat. I'm talking about our own stream's chat.
I see.
So wait, Super, were you able to get into the YouTube with the screenshot
Yes.
sent? Okay.
Yes. Yes, I have studio open, so you can just let me know when you guys are done.
Oh,
There's gonna be a new advisory soon, isn't there?
yeah. There should, well, maybe within, but
30 minutes. Well, probably within 15.
yes.
More like 15, 20 minutes. Still major than, I don't know. You guys choose what happens, but I think we should wait till at least the new advisory.
Yeah, we're going to.
Probably have another like 15, 30 minutes. At least.
Yeah.
Hoyuma, or Homa, however you pronounce it, we still don't know how, will be entering the inner eye wall any minute now.
Means Reed is going to be entering the inner eye wall any minute now.
Well, it's actually not that close. It really
You
hasn't
don't
moved.
think it's that close?
No.
I
Oh
hope
yeah,
Reed
it's
is
smaller.
still
It's
on
smaller
now.
than I think.
What, the storm?
No,
Or
the
the
inner eye
eye?
wall. The inner eye wall.
It's a solid, 8 miles from the eye wall. Except,
Yeah.
but the eye is wobbling, so it's, barely moving. It's gonna be a while to mix it to home.
What did Zeta even do?
Zeta?
Yes, what did Zeta even do? Did it actually do something?
What is that supposed to mean?
Zeta, what did it do?
Formed?
I mean to Louisiana.
Didn't
It did $4.4 billion in damages.
Wait, didn't it follow in where another hurricane went? Didn't it follow Laura or something?
No, Delta followed Laura.
Delta did. Okay, I get
And
those
then,
mixed
yeah.
up. So then what did Zeta do? Did,
Sure.
did Zeta pull Crystal? No, I'm joking.
This is Zeta.
Crystal. Zeta pulled a Cristobal, never mind. If I'm thinking things right, then yes. Wait. Maybe. Wait a minute.
Did
Yes.
Zeta bring Surge or something?
How about you Google these things?
I'm going to Google it. I'm Googling it right now. Wait, what's Hurricane Heta?
Ada when Mexico,
No,
right?
Heta. Hurricane Heta.
Oh, Ada.
Yeah,
They said
Zeta
Ada.
was a
No,
part of a winter storm.
No, Hurricane Heta. Heta.
Heta? I don't know. Check.
Ada.
I'm looking at
Heta.
it. It caused $113 million in damage and was not retired.
What about Katrina? I'm joking.
Katrina, these nuts.
Okay, hang on. My cats are advanced now. They knock on my door when it's time for me to feed them. Literally, this dude stretches up and he hits the doorknob, and my door goes. So,
Oh, your
so
cats are big brain now.
yeah, they really are. So I have to go feed them now. Hang on. Then I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
I'll make my normal joke, but I'm not. As he is probably coming back.
When Nathan doesn't come back, then you can end the stream.
There is a man flexing by.
Oh, we're waiting for the new advisory racer. 12-hour stream. I won't be home by then, actually. Never mind. I'll have to end it before 6 Central because then I have to leave at 5:30. Ida is flowing overland via salad.
Hey, Cucumber, I sent it to you.
No. And if anybody has any questions, go ahead and put them in the chat.
Somber, that's too long. I doubt that it'll fit into the tweet thing, because I was already near the tweet limit.
Just make it a thread.
What?
Make it a thread.
What do you know? Why?
What is it about?
A tweet. It's not
What-
worth making a thread over.
What's the tweet about?
The major hurricane storms that have significantly impacted Louisiana.
Just make a thread.
Why? How do I even make a thread? Then I would have to make it longer. Somber, what do you want me to do? Somber, either you fix my problem or I will pause the stream.
I am fixing it, don't worry.
Good. I want to post a tweet so you can send it back to me. Because I want to be the one to post it. At Earth. Oh well, I guess it got blown. Yeah, read stream is internally buffering. I don't think it's ever gonna stop buffering Somber. This will surely ruin the economy.
It's working fine for me.
Why is Rita the centerpiece? The A.
Nathan.
What?
Reed's car was just hit by a piece of sheet metal.
Oh. Is he okay?
I think he's okay.
Nathan, look in the chat.
Okay.
Do you think that's good, or should lore be the centerpiece? I was gonna put that.
Okay, let's see here. There's
That
a
works,
bunch
I
of...
guess.
Unless you have a vertical image of Ida.
Just make one.
Oh,
There's a
yeah.
bunch of metal around him.
And use worldview.
Okay.
If you use worldview, well, A, you don't have to use wiki images. B, you can take your own images and make them however high quality you want them to be.
Yeah, whatever, Wikipedia works.
Well, looks like you put in no effort then.
Also, on worldview, fun fact, there's a little black line which goes right through the middle of the storm.
On hurricanetrack.com, there's a video of storm surge in Laplace, Louisiana, live on the Weather Channel. That is on Lake Pontchartrain.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use Zoom. So much easier. Yeah, read stream just committed suicide.
I can see it just fine.
Oh, that's you.
Mm-hmm.
You're not me. Nathan, is this image of the silly like, is that image of the silly song good enough?
We'll likely
Sorry,
see
Nathan,
some.
what did you say?
We'll likely see some tornado warnings soon for areas around Pensacola and Mobile, as there's some cells that are rotating pretty good about to come on shore.
Nathan, do you approve of this image?
Um. Uh. Hmm. I think I've decided to not provide an answer.
Okay, good, so I'll just use the old one. And then you can complain about it, and then I can ignore you. I should buy this.
Look at that.
Why is it getting more organized? Also, why is the eye clearing now?
Well, it's always been clear, but well, now it's getting a little bit messy. But earlier it was.
I mean, not clear, I mean getting, like, stable.
I don't know, but it's actually like I think it's starting to actually go over parts of land that are actually like land.
Fair.
So I guess if I'm looking at this correctly, the place where Reed is won't even get in like the center of the eye. And there's a tornado warning for Pensacola.
Wait, the Hurricane Hunters are still doing recon?
I don't think so.
Oh, so that's old.
It's already made landfall, so they shouldn't be. So I'm bridging me a couple of hours until they make it to where Reed is.
Well, that's interesting. Well, I have to go for a few minutes, so I'll do that.
We can end this shit while he's still looking.
That's not a good idea.
Why? So can we end the stream?
No. A little bit
Why?
longer.
Oh wait, this isn't my Twitter.
National Weather Service, New Orleans, confirms that Ida is not weakening. And the eye actually has 4 mesoforts now.
Wait, something confirmed that was not weakening?
National Weather Service, New Orleans says it's not weakening. And,
Mm.
Jack gets home from work in 4 hours. Nope, never mind, there is a new recon.
There's the recon.
Overland.
Cool.
There's recon over land. What?
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir, yes, ma'am.
But do you want to know something
Oh
that's
wait, the
not
next
about to
advisory isn't
exist?
until 10.
There,
wait.
it's in chat. Oh, no, there's the advisory. No, it's for Nora.
Advisory
Oh, it's for Nora.
130. still major, but yeah. 1:30.
I mean, I don't really think this week is
9:38.
that much.
The hurricane warnings along the coast of Louisiana from Morgan State to Intercoastal City have been changed to tropical storm warnings. Tropical storm warning from Cameron to Intercoastal City has been discontinued. The storm surge warning west of Morgan City has also been discontinued.
It is not expected to go over However you want to say it.
Haruma?
No, Halma. No, whatever. No one cares.
Haruma.
It's gonna pass Baton Rouge as a hurricane. It might make it. Might make it into
If
Mississippi
it's
as a
gonna
hurricane.
pass it as a hurricane, it's gonna hit Helma. What? I'm confused.
We're all confused, don't worry.
The track has it going north over Borg, but not Halma. Oh, Lake Long. Borg looks like a suburb or something of. Why is my map upside down and now I'm here?
Interesting.
Is that 8 p.m. tonight? No, that's 2 a.m. By 2 a.m. it's going to be a Category 1 north of Baton Rouge.
Safe to say that Ida is refusing to weaken at this point.
Yeah, well, it's weakening, but it's basically not.
Yeah. It's weakening, but it's not.
Like you're at You never. I was having the argument with Jack, and he was like, "Oh, well, yes, it would. Those marshlands would weaken the storm." I was like, "No, it won't, Jack." And now look where we are.
It weakened the storm.
But not really.
Jack's right, but like.
But also, Nathan's right.
Yeah.
They're both right simultaneously.
Whatever, we'll just have to make a movie about it and call it W&C Civil War.
I think I know what I should do for my next parody video.
We should make a Biter's Twitter account.
I was gonna. No, that would be way too much work. I mean, way too much work as in context of we would have to inform everyone what the fuck it is.
No, you just post random stuff and just.
Yeah, it's out of context.
About Biters.
Yeah, it's out of context.
Okay, I'll read one more thing for.
Oh wait, Racer, we'll have to turn the we'll have to turn the tracks from the sim into like the circles and stuff. So
Yeah, whatever. I'm bored.
so there's absolutely no context.
Okay.
Yeah. We're gonna have to make Sims for it.
Okay.
We have to make a whole new biter sim.
We can just. Yeah. We should totally do that. Nathan doesn't have to be a part of it, though.
Okay, we can probably end the stream.
We'll replace Nathan.
Ooh, can I do the outro?
Do it.
No, I'm gonna read out the stuff real quickly. Super, be ready to end it. We don't have to end it perfectly, but you know what I mean.
We'll end it at right at the top of the hour. No,
And you can end it at 5 o'clock. I'll go through it. Well, it's 4 for you. You're gonna have 4 for you. Okay, so thank you for watching, everyone. This was an extremely successful stream. We're very happy that the stream was successful. We're not happy that that this storm is really doing a lot of bad things down there in Louisiana. It's a very bad situation. But there's not much happening. There's not much for us to cover really anymore. So we're gonna stop being live here and continue on with our lives. Of course, you can find us on Twitter and Twitter. That's really all. That's really and Discord. Yeah, Discord server. Both of those
in the Discord server.
In the description, both the Twitter and Discord. And that's about it. We don't have that much else to really say.
Also, I will force Nathan and somber to keep the Twitter update for you. No, I'm joking. But
Well,
the
no, yeah,
Twitter will have stuff periodically. Check out the Twitter for periodic updates on Ida.
yeah.
There'll be periodic updates from somebody that's not me. So follow
Yeah,
the
we'll
Twitter
probably
for
be
updates.
tweeting a lot of info.
Yeah. So since we're not going to be live, just check out the Twitter. There'll be periodic updates from other people that were in the VC today. So
Yeah.
everybody have a good day.
Peace.
Stream is done.